Oh boy, night number 2. I'm glad I only had to do 2 of these. Imagine if I had to do more than 2 of these. I don't think I would have been able to survive. Hello. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the restream of Diablo 4. I know you guys must be absolutely thrilled, excited even, that I'm going to be watching this nonsense again. It's not going to get any better. Like a big hint, it's just not getting any better. So hopefully you're in it for the long haul, and by the long haul I mean for tonight, because you're probably going to be, I don't know, bored to tears? Probably. It's just, you know. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. A lot of familiar faces out there. How long until DSP Rage quits Street Fighter 6? Well, it's definitely not going to be a wage quit. It may not be a rage quit per se. He's going to quietly retire it to its, you know, proper place. I feel like we'll get about maybe 3 or 4 months of it being on a Friday. I mean, it won't be there on Fridays for 3 or 4 months, but I feel like once we reach about month 3, we're going to get really tired of it. And we're probably going to look forward to some possible forward into the future for Mortal Kombat and other such nonsense. It's really stupid when you think about it. Servers will magically start the lag. You know what? I could see that, DDM. I really can. Also, what's up, DDM? Who's in here right now? Who's showing up in my chat right now? Big ups. Why is this not connected? I swear to God, I connect the stupid Streamlabs chatbot. It says it's connected. I assume it's connected. Is it? It's not. It doesn't even think that I'm live. What the fuck? Oh my God, you're such a piece of shit, you fucking stupid bot. What do I pay you for? I don't pay you for anything. Let me see who's in here. We have AJT Comics, brand, hello. Arthroku Joroku, hello. And on 69, Bache the Game. Chucky Mills, CP Spoons, DN, Dark Days Mirror, Dark Magician's Cousin, Delunieth, Dwight Race, hello Dwight Race, the Master of ELW, Exia, Fleur for the Gold, Hanger 18, Jedi Unreal, Karma Kid, Manolo Azul, Naoto Robin, Nick, BMX Guy, Open the Door, Palm Primus, Queen of Games, Quiet Curse, Sasha Blue Moon, Stream Elements, although I'm about to ban Stream Elements one of these days, To Stupid, Tony, Tyroon's friend Jerome, UNFW, Valoran, Yeard, Zane 1000, Zambi Tibber, Fango Rum, and other people are in here. Could you imagine that? Oh my gosh, the WPIG crew 1651 have joined. Welcome. Diablo's minions grow stronger because you have raided. That's a thing. It's the same thing of like not even death can save you from me. That's like a thing that Diablo says. I used to remember that shit back in the day. I feel like a boomer. I basically am a boomer, but you know what I mean. Sorry. Hello, Ren Orion. I love you too. The old D2 memes, exactly. Come on. That's how I remember it. Okay, okay, it is connecting now. What the fuck? Why does this have to be such a piece of trash sometimes? I swear. Streamlabs, you're so shit. Whenever I need you to work, you never work properly. Oh, you suck so much ass. Okay, where's Restream? There's the Restream thing. We're gonna use this layout. Oh man, I've been debating what I want to play on the side. I really don't want to play boat game that much, but I probably will. If I piece on, I need his rage. I'm assuming, I'm gonna make the assumption that Peace is doing the logical thing, which is basically not doing anything and relaxing, because that's what I would do. That's what I would do if I had the option. Oh my God, Raven's Dolphin is in here. What the fuck? That being said, we brought the ice cream. Now wait a minute. Hold up. You brought the ice cream. The question is, what flavor of ice cream did we bring? That's the real question. The God's honest question. Kind of hoping it's mango related. Another such nonsense. I'm trying to get shit together for the 24-hour stream. I don't even know what I'm gonna specifically do. I know I'm gonna get harassed in all sorts of games I'm gonna do. I am kind of glad though. I took Thursday off, Friday off, and I just decided I'm gonna take Wednesday off. So I'm gonna be literally doing nothing all day tomorrow until I gotta play some Eastward. It's gonna be pretty good. The downside, however, is Twitch has made some dumbass announcements within the last 24 hours that have pissed off a lot of people. It's kind of pisses me off too. I'm not gonna bring in too much nonsense, but the basic over under kind of shit that's going on. If you are an affiliate or you are a partner and you have your contract terminated, if you had any kind of balance within your account, $25 is nixed from it. I guess it's Amazon's way of getting a little bit back for themselves or something like that. It's a kind of bullshit. They're also cracking down on simulcast. So any of those people who did simulcast, basically it's a no-no, which is kind of fucking stupid. Kind of fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Kick is where it's at. Yeah, sure. Kick is where it's at, I guess, for another fucking 6 to 12 months. And then you're going to have the same kind of weird draconian shit happening. They're trying to get their eggs, their ducks in a row, their eggs lined up nice and perfectly in one basket. Because they are beholden to the same services that Twitch has. And they're trying to go mainstream while also juggling the fact that they're not advertiser friendly. But I mean, you know, it's whatever. Give them enough time. The Wild West will be settled down by a bunch of cowboys and shit. Something like that, right? Kick the next mixer gone forever. I mean, I'd hope not, but you know, it is what it is. Just kind of do whatever. Twitch is just my... should I call it a playground? It's my place in which I like to chill, and I like to do nonsense. So far it's been pretty fun. It's not like I don't do YouTube streams anyway. It's just I don't want to bring the gaming back over here and then lose that, you know, potentially forever. So I don't want to do that to folks. But if you're ever wondering, if you want to follow any of my gaming nonsense and shenanigans, you know, I have an archive channel. That's right. I'm doing a plug. You can go over here. You can go to the archive channel right here, ladies and gentlemen, the Secretary Ann's archive. If you want to see any of the shit that I do on Twitch, at some point they will be archived and they'll be put over here. Even when I lose power, they'll eventually go over here. I won't stitch them together because I don't feel like doing anything. We can go over here and you can give me a sub. That would be pretty sweet. I also have another account as well. It's the hidden super secret backup account. Do you know that I have a super secret backup account? This is just in case if shit goes under and I need to have a bunker in which I need to hide. It is called the and delete channel. I've been on this one in a hot minute. There we go. The and delete channel. Just in case, the bunker is right here. You won't ever see it activated, but if it does activate, you're going to know why. You literally will know why. But that's a super secret, super duper secret backup account that some people know about, some people don't. I don't fucking know. But this is like the actual super duper backup just in case shit goes wrong. So there you go. Yeah, the burrito. The fucking burrito. God damn it. Love that burrito. Don't make fun of it. It's the boggerito, damn it. We love the boggerito. Okay, did we have anything that we wanted to go over? I really don't know if there's anything that I specifically want to go over. I'm thinking about it a lot, but I really don't know. Fight Club rules. Exactly. So it's the Fight Club rules. Did I have anything saved on my to watch list? We're basically waiting 10... I don't know. We're waiting an indeterminate amount of time till DSP decides, yeah, man, it time stream. I haven't seen him pop up in the chat yet. Perilore? No, I don't feel like going over Perilore at the moment. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I do want to take one thing into consideration, which I do want to thank you, Karma, for sending me. I completely forgot to show it off last time. It was the image with the restraining order. So people were wondering when we were going over the Perry lore last time, they were like, Is Perry serious? Did he really try to take out a restraining order against Ronald McDonald? Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Perry did in fact try to take out a restraint against Ronald McDonald. As you can see here, this was done on the 28th of October, 2021. This is the information that he filed. The person to be protected, a 1 Perry F. Caravello, sex male, sex, yes. Height 5'9", with a weight of 205, clocking in with a race of Italian, hair color brown, eye color hazel, age 57, date of birth 11/17/1963 in the state of California. However, the person to be restrained is a 1 Ronald McDonald of McDonald's the Clown. I shit you not, Ronald McDonald of McDonald's the Clown. It's a male. He doesn't know his height. He doesn't know his weight, but he knows his race is clown. Hair color red, eye color blue, age unknown. It's like a SCP if you really think about it. And in the residence is all McDonald's. He doesn't know the business address, but he knows that McDonald's is his employer and his occupation title is McDonald's Clown. So if you're wondering whether or not it was real, yes, that is right. He did try to take out a restraining order against Ronald McDonald. So there you go. It's an actual thing that he did fucking file. This was for real. Not even no lying there. No jokey jokes. Would have got away with it too. Well, it wasn't for you meddling clowns. Like how he got his own age wrong. Don't. I know. It just don't even question it. All right. Just don't even question it. I stopped questioning a lot of these things. But Perry was having fun. I'm trying to think of any other specific lore. I don't want to go over any Daniel Larson shit because I'm waiting for like some good updates to happen. The only thing that you should know about Daniel Larson, he's out of New York City and he's back in Denver, Colorado. And he's back in his stomping grounds and he's being ultra stupid and being stalked by his own Secret Service. You know what? Maybe I could pull up perk 30. Hold on. Let me see if I can find instantly disappoints me the moment he boots up. Instantly disappoints me. Fucking hell. How can you do that, Phil? How do you have a knack of doing that? Can you send me those documents? I didn't see a case number printed on them. It was never officiated, but yeah, I can send it to you. It was because the whole point of the story was he tried to submit him and the lady at the desk was like, listen, I want you to take those papers. I want you to go home and I want you to sleep on it and really, really understand what you're telling me because I don't think you want to submit this because this doesn't make any sense. But it was the paperwork that they had at the office. Oh man. But it's what is it? A CLETS-001 form. Confidential Klets information. Let me see. Where are you, Meth Bear? Because you're in one of the servers. You're probably in Are you in Ravens? I mean, you might be in Ravens. Hold on. Damn it. You're somewhere. I don't know where the fuck you are. You're in one of these. I'm in so many of these fucking random ass servers. Ah. Okay, just if you want, just hit me up and just DM me somewhere. Just DM me in one of these servers. I have to exist on a similar server that you do. I have to. Are you in That Being Said? Oh yeah, that's right, you did. Please tell me it was the same name. Jesus Christ, there's so many people that DM me about the most nonsensical things. Oh man. You have to be in. I'm gonna find. I'm find this. I'll find. Damn it. Just DM me again. I'll send you the thing. I'll download it and I'll send it to you. Or I'll make it public or something. I don't fucking know. I'll post up the file somewhere. You can have fun with it. But it's a publicly done thing. Man. All right. Well, what was I supposed to look up? Oh yeah, the perk 30 shit. I'm already getting distracted. It's already Discord distractions. Can you imagine that? I promised myself I was gonna do that. There we go. Some good old perk 30. I don't have anything that's terribly new. There was a new video that came out 6 days ago. I gotta be careful what I play though, because he does say the N-word. Yeah, this probably would have been the video right here. So I gotta be careful not to play this portion of the video, because he got really, really mad. Oh yeah, that's right. He was being chased around.
Crazy, you're a celebrity, Daniel. Like,
yeah, they were having fun stalking him. 13. They were just
he's
having a good time, just you know, going around this mall and shit, follow him, making sure that he's okay. Security's got to keep a tight leash on this guy. Don't want him fucking up and, you know, escaping. It's a very dangerous animal, but he was going around. He threw his own tantrum. I think it's in this one. Yeah, he threw a tantrum. Being followed. He doesn't like being tailed, man. Got so pissed off. He took it on this poor fucking computer. Look at this. Man, what did that display do to you?
Want me to call security? You just punched the machine.
Leave before I get the police on you.
Man. But yeah, so Daniel Larson was goofing around, having fun, but he's back in Denver and we're waiting for Nonsense to appear. I don't want to play that, but he got tossed out of a fucking shop because he was being very stupid and annoying and harassing people. There were other people harassing him as well. So that's all you gotta know. Not much else on that front. LTG is back on Twitch, so I guess the unban was pretty quick. Yeah, escorting Mr. President. That's right, it's Mr. President. I can't forget that. The guy that's swollen Dong guy is illegally live streaming you right now. Yeah, I know. I'm literally watching Dingus right now. I've been watching Dingus for the last like hour and a half. He's literally been helping me take a nap. For those of you who don't realize, there's this guy on Twitch right now talking crap about me and watching my restream. But here he is. It's Dingus. I've been watching him the entire time. Look, there I am. So if you want to go watch Dingus on Twitch, you can watch him right here. Holy shit. It's pretty cool. He likes to team up with me, and we like to do all sorts of nonsense type of restreams and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. What does Dingus have to say? And he is here though. It's on Twitch. You can watch him right here. Holy shit. Everybody. Pretty cool. He likes to team up with me, and we like to do all sorts of nonsense type of restreams and stuff like that. So look at that. He's playing fucking Zelda. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, he was helping me sleep earlier. I was taking a nap and I had his stream on the entire time. It's pretty good. It's the only way. No, don't do an and check. No, okay, I see that and check over here. Okay, for the people over in Dingus' stream, I'm doing fine. I'm just doing fine. I'm waiting for DSP to start up. I really don't have a whole lot to report in the news in terms of like anybody that's going on right now. Wings is currently in infinite depression. I can't say anything about Wings. Wings has been like, ever since the boxing match, he had this really, really high stream where like everybody was out there and congratulating him, swaddling his ass, saying, "Oh man, you did it, Wings. You sure showed everybody. You're now like the king of the hill. You're like the cream of the crap," and like all sorts of nonsense. And now he's fallen right back into the slump that was going to inevitably happen. Nobody's giving him money. Nobody's watching his fucking streams. And he's like sitting there and he's ready to cry himself because like he can't get any attention for any of the games he plays. So now he's going back to Rainbow Six, even though he said he wasn't going to go back to Rainbow Six because he couldn't get his account back. So now we're playing Rainbow Six and we're being miserable, legit miserable. Yeah, the depression hit way too hard. So I can only imagine the Wings trolls are bored out of their fucking gourds right now. I don't think he's gonna rope, but he's not having fun. His blood sugar is probably just low. Yeah, probably. But yeah, after the whole fight nonsense, just nothing really happened with him. Oh well, nothing he could do, dude. That is indeed his depression. You know how it goes. And I won't be streaming on Twitch on Mondays, Wednesdays anymore. Gonna split my streams because I don't want to support Twitch too much anymore after the recent DOS update. I know, it's all right. It's fair enough, Dragon Slayer. I have both your notifications on. If I need to update notifications for your posts, let me know in Discord, because I'm not 100% sure if I have you on the bot to say that you've gone live. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. But I can update it very easily compared to Twitch. Because Twitch, I only have 25 spots, but for YouTube, I can put like an infinite amount for the notifications. So, and if you need to customize, let me know.
Let's fucking go.
For those of you who are wondering, I have the super secret Discord that only a few select people. You know what? That's why I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you because you were at meth_bear. Literally, the underscore is what was fucking up. Oh my god, I'm actually mad at myself. I'm mad at myself for not realizing it could have been meth_bear. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it. That was my depression, dude. But yeah, if you're wondering, we have a super secret Discord where all the cool kids hang out. That's cool kids with a capital K and a capital K. And then you can also put a club that also has a capital K. It's very cool. But we have our anime nights on Saturday and sometimes even into Sunday, which is pretty good. There you go. Have fun with that, Meth Bear. That was the picture. Please let it send. Please let it send. It is like a whole fucking 12 megabytes. Have fun with that. But we have our super secret Discord where we get to hang out and like post pictures of doggos. And also look at Kevin and other such nonsense. Fucking hell. But if you want to be a part of that, you need to know the super secret handshake. Because if you don't, you can't come in. It's like a boys club, but we have a couple of girls. Man. Music are we on? Is he gonna start up? God damn it. New food hack incoming. Man, I gotta do a food hack too. I'm prepped. I got my Monster energy drinks ready to go. I haven't had a Monster in so long. I have 2 of them ready for my fucking long ass stream. Let's fucking go. Rydrick was asking if he could join in on the shenanigans tonight. I told him unfortunately no. We're gonna go fly solo today. So Dwight Club works security. That's right. That's right. The Dwight Club is the one that works the security. He's our bouncer, and we hire the gang to keep us nice and safe. He has to move his money so Kat doesn't buy stuff on Immortal. Oh yeah, that's right. She plays Diablo Immortal. What the fuck? Could you imagine that? Playing that fucking phone game? I couldn't imagine myself doing that. I'm too busy playing my own phone game, which is full of suspicious looking boats and shit. This is the true and honest boat game, or the true and honest game that you should be playing. And I should be prepared. I'm gonna spend some money in this game.
Welcome to the stream.
There we go. We're ready.
It's Jamie, Street Fighter 6. Let's get him off the screen.
Let's get this guy out of here. Ban him.
How are you all tonight? I hope you're all well.
Man, his fan is running in overdrive
Diablo. Diablo.
We're already starting
the Diablo.
A weird accent.
Diablo comes for you.
Hoy? Damn, he didn't say hoy. That would have been good.
Time for my second session of Diablo 4.
Nah, there's no pulls to make. I have everything I need. Everything I have, and
where we did like 90 minutes of tutorial, and then finally did a dungeon that was real, and the dungeon was interesting, and I look forward for it.
Very exciting
tonight.
Stuff. Good job there, Dingus.
Well, I chill with all of you, of course.
Thank you,
How was dinner? It was good. It was leftover pasta baked from the other night. What is going on, Jex Gaming? Good evening, Slayer. How you doing? You did come at just the right time. You're absolutely correct.
We did bratwurst. Made some fries
El
to
Diablo,
go with it.
aka
pretty
Conquistador
good.
Phil. No, Hell Phil. This is Hell Phil.
I'm gonna make a
the sorcerer. The
chicken
journey
pasta
of Hell
tomorrow.
Phil. Remember,
a garlic
that's what we're
chicken
doing right
pasta.
now.
Hell
Phil
yeah!
Must save the world from the invading armies
Ready to
of
make
Lilith
my
and
special
the demons.
sauce. I got
Correct?
my heavy cream. Got a bunch of parameters,
Halfway watching
however
today's
Cobra
podcast.
says it.
Pretty good
The
podcast.
Parmesan.
Well, there's an update. I did really well in Street Fighter
Sound
today.
like
I was very
Crane brand.
pleased. I played Street Fighter 6 today, and I used 3 characters I'd already used: Blanca, Lily, and Dalsim. Definitely went positive. Win-loss ratio with all 3 of them. Got some pretty good win streaks, and learned a lot. And I'm actually really enjoying those 3 characters now. Looking forward to more.
Who do you think has a more warped,
Guys, remember
delusional
something.
view of the
Vote
world and money?
for what you want
A
to see
massive
on
drug
Thursday
addict
night. Remember,
or
I'm not here
Phil?
tomorrow. When I come back on Thursday,
Now, wait a
the
minute.
three
That's not
times
even really a
transaction, me reacting
difference.
to
Aren't they
Summer
the
Games
same?
Fest. So the next piece of gameplay you're gonna
probably
see from me is
Phil.
Thursday night, and you can vote. And if you want to see more Diablo 4,
ESP
Zelda
just has
Tears of
his
the
own
Kingdom,
drug,
or
which
more
is
Street Fighter 6
gambling
on the
and
community tab of this channel,
drinking, apparently.
please vote there. Okay.
Man, remember when we used to be a drunk, but now we drink
Very good.
only occasionally? It's pretty good.
Oh crap! Brandon says he lost like 3 hardcore characters in this game. Man, that's why I'm not playing this crap on hardcore. Can you imagine being a streamer, having a hardcore character, going through it, doing really well, you know, and the next thing you know, you're 40 hours in, you die. Oops.
Yeah, that's
Right?
kind of part of the appeal of hardcore, I suppose.
Did I play the beta of Diablo? No, I did not. I did not play the
Oh,
beta of
he
Diablo.
hated it. He didn't want to touch it. Said specifically it was stupid.
Welcome, Willow. Willow says this is my first time watching Diablo 4. Well, welcome then.
Yeah,
Callie says,
hopefully
I can't do
you're
I can't
excited.
do anything in Street Fighter. The mechanics are too hard to grasp. First of all, are you playing on modern controls? That's
Oh,
question number
my
1.
God.
Strongly recommend if it's your first Street Fighter, definitely use modern controls. Number 2, I strongly recommend taking whatever character it is you want to use and bring them into their guide.
It's so wild that he's giving advice
into
about
their
fucking
tutorials, and
Street
that's what
Fighter
I
right now.
recommend.
Because, like,
Go through our
he hasn't really been doing that well in Street Fighter. It's not like he's doing absolute shit, but he hasn't been...
Really?
Like, when he gets his ass beat, he gets his ass beat. It's just a good old-fashioned beatdown. And he's sitting here, he's giving advice he knows quite literally nothing about. It's actually the meme. It's literally the meme. And he's doing it because he needs to look like he's a pro and he knows what's going on. But he himself said that, you know, he's not taking this seriously and he probably is going to suck and he's not a professional anymore. All that good shit. I don't know. It's such a dumb thing.
There are some drawbacks. You deal a little bit less damage and you can't do as crazy.
Is it going to top out a gold tier? I think he'll hit low platinum minimum on some of his characters. It's going to depend. But as the game progresses and less of the player base is the casual folks that just came in to try out the game for a couple of weeks, the worse it's going to get for the player pool. So probably eventually high gold is going to be where he's going to rest. But low platinum right now for the first 3 months, I can see that very easily. Him placing in a diamond for one of his characters is funny because you know he really doesn't belong in diamond. And it kind of shows because when he ends up having to go against people, he's going to take a lot more L's than he really should. Well, not that he really should, but it's gonna place him against people that actually kind of know how to play the game. They're going to be people like Phil who are going to be at that rank, you know, higher or lower, but he's going to be forced to fight more people who are going to know what the fuck they're doing, especially as it goes over time, because you're really not having to deal with any of that decay. You get that rank and then it's like, well, you're here now, so now you got to deal with it until like some kind of reset. He will bounce between high gold and low plat. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Also, remember what he said when he's mad at the game. He really isn't mad at the game. Yeah, no, it's very telling to see when he is quote unquote mad at the game, because he'll go overtime. He'll try and chase that win. He doesn't like ending on a loss, and he doesn't like when he feels like he could have won a game. He doesn't like to have his ass shown to the stream. He wants to show that he's like doing well. Plat 1 Dalsim hit today. I'd say that Dalsim and Lily are his best right now. That's kind of surprising that Dalsim would be his best. And without seeing his Lily gameplay, I really can't comment on it. But his Dalsim is not anything to really write home about. I think it's probably people having to deal with the character and they really don't know exactly how to deal with the character. It's kind of like with JP. JP is such a very unique character where you got to deal with somebody who can keep you at a good range, and if you don't know the exact approach ins, it's like dealing with a Kami, you know, really close up and not really knowing how to deal with just her meaties and shit. You just don't know what you're supposed to fucking do. You get caught into a loop where you're constantly being put in the corner and she's just hitting you with like a medium punch and shit, and you're just trying to break free, and you get caught in that weird like defensive loop until you get thrown or something, or a spiral arrow comes out after getting opened up.
You know, I can't answer that. I feel like there's so many different kinds of characters in Street Fighter 6, and I've only used 6 of them.
He cheeses Dawson's keep away game, and that's how he should be.
I played with Guile.
If you're going to play Dawson, you should be playing at a
correct. Who else
decent range.
Those 4?
You want them to approach, and you want them to kind of commit, and you want to play around it.
I haven't played them in the final game, but you know, out of the characters I've used, man,
we are still talking about this. Do you remember how we should have been playing the game?
Gimmick character. He doesn't seem like he has anything that's too crazy.
We were supposed to start playing the game 5 minutes ago. We should have already been booted up. We're just shooting the shit about Street Fighter right now. This isn't even a Street Fighter night. Hell, he could boot up into Diablo, and he could be having these same discussions right now while he's playing Diablo. Nothing stops him. He literally encourages open discussion about anything, really. And this is like right within the purview, like right within the normal shit that he should be talking about. But instead of just booting up Diablo 4 and doing his grind session, because it's going to be literally quest and like dungeon grinding and shit, he would rather just sit here and he would just talk about this shit. And then at some point he's going to boot up the game and he's just going to be talking about nothing. Or he's going to be like complaining about the monsters, or debating on what piece of gear he should be putting on because the number is either bigger or lower than the current gear that he has.
When the game starts, he has like so many options. He has a million options. He could dash in, he could dash cancel, he could do an overhead right away, he could do a move that's that floaty kick that immediately is safe afterwards.
I can see how we want to do this over Zelda because it's less thought.
I think he's going to be
just
one of the best. I could be completely wrong. You kind of just
he seems really,
really good.
You use a couple of skills, you go around, you move, and you don't really have. I mean, you put thought, but it's not the same level of thought.
Bruzy says, which Ken do you think looks better, Street Fighter 6 or your cosplay? Now, do you really have to ask that question? Come on, man. Come on. What a ridiculous question.
Well, I guess since he's
grace it with an answer
masturbating right now.
Good to see you.
Rodesco
says, what class are we going for? Should we vote class? You mean in this game? We already played last night. Today, this is day 2, man. We already made a nice Chain Lightning Sorcerer, now adding Frost abilities. So I like my build so far. I can't wait to make it grow and extrapolate upon it tonight.
Let's see.
Okay.
Really taking his time with this, huh?
Calder Judy says, in my opinion, the top 3 are Honda, DJ, and Ken. You basically can't even press buttons against Ken. It's one long block shot. Exactly. It's crazy. His options are wild.
Has the video.
And the thing is, he has so many options. He can even
it's
bait
the,
your counter. Like, you think,
zoomed in
that with
video of, you know, the incident.
You could be waiting for it and then hit you with your own. And you're like, with his own, like, what do you do against a guy who just knows exactly what he's doing with Ken? I don't know. SG Charger says, my mom had allergy-related post-nasal drip earlier in the year. She got her nose cauterized.
Oh, there's no skip juice. I literally have nothing to do.
Covered it. Huh? Really?
Oh, I responded. All right, cool.
Cauterized. So they burned it on the inside. They actually like closed up the hole or whatever. Really? Is it confirmed that that is a surgery that will 100% work? Because I heard that there is not a foolproof surgery at all for it. I seriously might like that. It bothers me, man. I don't have it all the time. When I have it, it's a nightmare. This morning on the podcast, it's like drip, 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 drip. I can't even talk. I gotta keep going.
All right, thank you, Matt Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you for your legal advice, but not legal advice.
Doesn't solve it because I'm not congested. You see, that's not the point of post-nasal drip. That's not what it is.
I got that drip. Got that drip going. Got that drip.
Slayer says, I think the surgery might be a trial. You think it is? Because again, I haven't heard that there's a foolproof surgery for post-nasal drip. I've always heard that, you know, there's experimental things and then there's some medications, but nothing really solves it.
There have been so many people that have told DSP over the years, DSP, there is a surgery. Just get the surgery and you can literally fix your busted ass nose. They've said it multiple times. And now even he's entertaining. Yeah, man, I could get the surgery or you know, whatever. I'm so done with this. Just play the game. He's doing everything within his power not to start up the game right now. The game is, or the fucking Xbox is like fell
Argo
asleep
wishes
on
there
him.
was equal amount of content. He says, where is Zelda and Elden Ring? Well, Elden Ring's on hiatus. We're not coming back to Elden Ring for a long time. We got to play new releases.
Hope you
before we go
love
back to
Elden
last
Ring.
year's
It's not
release,
coming
right?
back.
Elden Ring essentially was a time killer, and now it
Love
will come
getting
back
your
when we hear
balls
when things
tickled
slow
for a
down.
little bit. Yeah,
Zelda,
me
I
too.
told you guys what was going to happen. I said, when I start playing
Told you
Street Fighter
guys.
6, I'm going to have to play a lot of
Zelda
it.
was have
and
to
everyone's
go
gonna
away,
love it,
man.
and people are basically going to say, where is everything else? And I knew that would happen. And when do I have time for Zelda?
When do you have
Right
time?
now, there is no time for Zelda. Even this week,
Bill, you're literally wasting time right now that you could be using to play and finish Diablo 4. Have you ever really thought about that? Has anyone ever really thought about that? Every day of this man's life, he spends upwards of 2 hours literally talking, nothing but hot air, music, intros, outros, fucking pee breaks, and everything under the sun. Little 20-minute segments where he goes away and he has to clean up all the cat, like, fucking throw up and shit in his room. All because he doesn't want to play a game. And you add that up over a year, literally over a year's worth of experience with wasting 2 hours a day, or just say at least 5 days a week. It really does start to add up. He could be playing so many games. He could be finishing so many games. Instead of that, he would rather sit here and he would rather waste your time. He would rather waste his own time. He just wants to sit here and just talk. If he could talk all day, and get $150 every single stream, oh man, you bet your ass he would never play a game in his entire life. He'd just rather talk.
now people want me to react, do special reacts for Summer Games Fest, for the Xbox conference. Okay, but then there's less gameplay.
It
And
wouldn't
this is what's
kill him
happening
to
is I
play
knew this would happen this
games.
month. I absolutely knew.
He
There
could
was
play
much
so
going
many
on this
games
month
without
that we were
fucking
gonna be
time
pressed for
wasted.
time, and there's going to be people who want certain games and don't get them, and I can't really help that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly. He
Like,
could have 2 Zelda
I'm doing my
sessions
best
this
to
week.
juggle as best I can.
We're not
but I
even
know there's
doing
gonna be people who are
anything.
disappointed. A lot of people are loving the
We're
Street
not
Fighter
even
6. They want it to
juggling right now.
continue.
He's just
If
playing
I
a
let
lot of
up on
Street
that, they'll be
Fighter.
upset that there's not enough, and then I'm going to fall behind with the game and probably get my butt handed to me every time I play it.
Whatever. I don't care. There's going to be about 300 people who are going to show up to this stupid ass fucking Diablo shit.
Okay.
We ready? Mr. Brunel, please. I'm begging
Yeah,
you.
I don't know. So people seem to be saying that this controller is loud or something. Like,
Dude.
I mean, it's a joystick. If you go to any tournament, that's exactly what you hear the entire tournament. You hear click, clack, clacking of the joystick.
No, dude, there are, okay, I'm not even that big into fucking modifying my own joystick, but you can put all sorts of resistors on it. You can put silent fucking buttons. I think Sanwa makes them. You can put silent buttons. You can put dampeners on your fucking stick. It is not that fucking loud. It doesn't have to be that loud. In fact, the reason why it's loud for some people is to intimidate your opponent. You don't have to have loud buttons. It doesn't have to be loud. You choose for it to be loud. God damn. I
Remember,
hate
used to live
this.
Our live. I used to
Tap, tap, tap.
go to
I used to
arcades,
live. Yeah,
and
now
every
we're
time we went
dead.
to an arcade, all you would hear is joysticks and clacking of buttons. Like, it sounds like you guys just aren't used to it. You're so used to gamepads.
Not used to it,
right?
dude.
That you don't know that what arcade sticks sound like. That's just natural that you're gonna hear that.
Modify it then. There are a lot of fucking options
So
out
says
there,
yes.
man.
I think the reaction
I
streams
stopped
will be
at 2 of my
enjoyable. I'll be
buttons.
able to watch that press conference with your reactions with the 2-in-1.
Exactly.
Right,
He's
it's a
not
two-birds,
in an
one stone
arcade
deal.
right
Exactly.
now.
Right.
But he likes to pretend that we're in an arcade. That's how he likes to treat this shit. Is this what they do in the arcade? They waste an hour just doing nothing?
Let's see here.
Do they do
Cracker Jacks,
Q&As?
how are you?
Are we reading some money?
I received my first contribution of the night.
Yeah. Let's see here.
25
Let's
tip.
see
I think
here.
you would like Marisa as a character. She's fun to play. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, where's
whatever. I don't
Zangief? Why don't
care.
you try Marisa? What about Manon?
I need my neighbors to
or
hear
Mana,
it. Yeah,
whatever the hell you say it.
exactly.
Manamana. I think her name is Manamana, actually.
I was
A lot of
looking
silent syllables
for
'cause she's French. Manamana, right?
ESP's jack-off video.
But,
That's what I was
no,
looking
like,
for.
I know, and that's
I
the
don't
thing.
know if it's
A lot
in
of people are
Eddie's
like, why aren't you
channel.
playing these characters?
I
And
feel
I'm
like
wait
it
a minute.
is.
You understand? I just played.
But it's like the
nonstop Street Fighter 6
whole, like,
all week
pre-stream
long.
of what
People are
happened
complaining
that
I'm not
day.
playing other games, but you're angry that I didn't play these characters. Like, again, I wish at this week. I told you guys this month was bad. I knew it.
Aw, man.
You can't have a new hot fighting game, a huge
Just
RPG.
wanna- Yeah, it
another
is. Okay,
huge
the entire
RPG,
FAP
back
section.
to back to back
Okay.
like that. It's
This
terrible
is
release
literally
timing.
what
These
I
companies
think of
do
every
not
time
look at
he's
the
doing
landscape
this.
and say what's the best release timing for our games. They really don't. And as a content creator like me who plays a variety, it's rough, man. It's really rough right now. I want to play Street Fighter 6 a lot, but now I got people pulling me in another direction. Now we got React stuff to do. But I can't please everyone. It is.
You know what's funny
unfortunate
about this
unless I were able
moment?
to clone myself, which I can't. Good
It
evening,
was
Brianna.
several
Good
minutes
to
of
see you.
preparation. It wasn't just him sitting down and like
Okay.
beating it. He had a lot of prep. He was like looking up his laptop. He was looking for something really juicy to fucking smack it to.
Yeah, there's other conferences too.
He even
Slayer.
looked at the
I think,
camera multiple times.
I think
It's pretty
Capcom
good.
has a half-an-hour presentation, and I think Ubisoft also has a presentation. I think they're both Monday. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
But
the
thing is,
Aftermath,
there's so much
I think is on Eddie's
It's too much, man.
channel
I
as
can't
well.
react to
I
every
backed
single
them
one.
up.
It's just wild.
I know I backed
There's
up
so much
this
going
one.
on.
I think I backed up the Aftermath as
Brianna
well.
just did a super chat. Says, you know, I really miss Zelda, but I'll support you regardless. Well, I appreciate that. Zelda, I want to play Zelda. I do. Well, here's exactly what I knew was
This
going to
is
happen.
so gross.
I said, if I play Street
No,
Fighter
this is
and I play
basically what he's
Diablo,
doing with Diablo.
When are we going to play Zelda? And if I try to play it, people are going to complain. You know? I knew this would happen. And now the question is, when does Zelda even come back effectively? I don't know. I'm going to try to squeeze in some Zelda streams this next week, right? Yeah. Dark Glowbox says,
Yeah.
thank goodness you finished Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V before these. Exactly. Those games would have been dead if I didn't finish them. I'm so happy
Like,
I
look
finished
at
them
how
last
much he
week.
was looking. What do you think he was typing?
Oh, excuse me.
He's looking at the time. He's looking at his fucking PC. He was like trying to find the juiciest shit to fucking
Says, of course,
smack
your
it
reviews have been
to.
good this
Look at
weekend.
this.
Of course, they've been good this weekend.
Look
Compared
at this.
to
We're
Zelda
2 minutes in. We
and
didn't
other
even get to the
ongoing games. I
incident.
knew they would be.
The incident
I
doesn't
absolutely
start
knew
till
they would be.
like.
Like I said, I like Nintendo games. They just don't
It's
perform
like
well on my
here.
channels. They never have.
Yeah,
I don't
here
know,
it goes.
It's been
It's
like
like
over 10 years.
7
since I played a
minutes
Nintendo
of
game that did really
prep.
well. Even the
He doesn't
super
even
hot
beat
ones
it
don't do
until
well.
here.
For whatever reason,
This is
Nintendo
9 minutes
viewers
in.
Usually go and watch other Nintendo creators. You know what I mean? The people who are tending to know that they're known for that stuff.
Wonder if he can start the game quicker
Retro
than he
Parasite
can
said, join
beat
the
off.
queue. I don't need to join the queue. We're good, man. I easily joined it last night. I'm not worried about it. Willow, I don't remember when that playthrough was. When was Diablo 3? What year was that? I have no recollection. Whatever year that was my one
Tifa,
and
Big
only Diablo
Milkers,
playthrough
page
besides this new
3,
one
page
that I never put
4.
out.
I
Oh, yeah?
thought it was
Spandog says there's a new Pikmin 4 trailer today.
God damn it, explain
Character
this,
customization is in
Spandog.
it. We'll see the first authentic Italian astronaut. There
Someone
you go.
had
Authentic
speculated whether or
Italians
not it was the nude
sucking the fruit to get
pictures
the
that
juice. First you
Leanna
get the
had
fruit,
sent.
then you get the juice. Remember?
Like,
you remember that, right?
what DSP has on his desktop on his PC, which was funny because he admitted to it, but it's like, well, they're not nudes of Leanna because they're thumbnails and you can't even really see it, but you can clearly see it's like Leanna laying on a bed and she takes a picture, a selfie, and it's kind of sideways and it's just her sprawled out and she's just got full bare chest up.
She's incredibly creepy.
And he had that on his PC, like you could see that. So maybe some people had speculated maybe he kind of, but there you go. He starts working it right here. Like he found the thing that he needed to do. He found the one like thing he wanted to start up on, and he's kind of working it right now. He's kind of you see how he's kind of moving along and shit. He found his choice thing right now. He's kind of just having fun. I wonder if DSP is gonna start the game yet. No. It's funny. Did you see that? So it's really, really funny. So he's working it a little, right? But look what he does with his hand. Look what he does with his hand. He wipes his nose.
My adventure already began. Get this out of my face.
He already started. He wiped his nose. And then brings it down. He's thinking about it. Is this good enough?
It looks like his name should be like
I'm not
Vlad or
sure.
something.
Thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Cool. Right where we left
No,
off.
we gotta find something else. He literally in mid-jerk,
Alrighty, good evening,
wipes
everyone.
his
Welcome
nose.
back to my Diablo 4 playthrough.
mid-jerk, he wipes his nose, then thinks about it. He's like, I didn't really, no, that one's just, it's just not doing it for me. And he literally goes in to find a different thing to like jack it to. This is actually pretty good. Most people, I don't think I've ever really looked at the whole video. Everybody, I'm almost positive, almost every single person has just seen like the 1 minute of him furiously masturbating and then just his O face. But if you really take the whole 15 minutes, the whole 15-minute experience into context, you really get a full appreciation of what he was doing. He was very meticulous. It was 3.5 minutes of him like sitting down, prepping, trying to find the right video. He's looking at the clock. He's like, okay, how many minutes do I got before, it's going to be the people are going to expect me to start streaming? I don't really know. Yeah, it tells a story. It has an arc. It does. You know what? We'll leave the rest of this. We'll come back to that later. I don't want to spoil everybody's dinner. And we come into him singing.
Diablo 3. I don't remember the game
We
at
have
all.
some skip
I really
juice.
don't.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
The Orange Circle is an event.
We have like
that
a
will respawn
minute and a
multiple
half
times,
worth of
so it
skip
does
juice.
respawn because I did it last night, and now it seems to be back. Bite berry. What in the hell is a bite berry? Is it the berry that bites back?
Same berry you found last time. All right, guys, get a little comfy.
Low. That's very unfortunate. All right, hold on.
The game is going to be way too loud. He's going to have to scream over it, and he has to change his batteries.
Oh shit. Just caught on my phone charge cable.
And
Well,
Boomer
hold on.
has to do shit now. I'm glad that this is in the recording. He could have easily seen how low his battery was if he looked at the very beginning of the stream while he was sitting there and quite literally masturbating in his own special way. It tells him that apparently his battery is a little low, although it's kind of weird that it's like this low and then it's already dead.
I suppose we
I
should
don't really know.
see what's down there. Really? Wistar says I was a witch doctor. Yeah.
I don't know why he just doesn't plug the controller into the console.
That was new for Diablo 3, wasn't it?
I guess it's just more convenient for him. His TV is several feet away, so it would have to do a weird stretch.
Right? Okay.
You're glad you're mostly a PC gamer? Fair enough.
Scared me for a second.
I mean, look, here's the thing. I love consoles. Don't get me wrong. I love my Switch.
This warg. Oh shit.
This console generation, the Switch has gotten so much of my money in terms of purchases. I just really love the fucking console. I've thought about whether or not I wanted a PS5. PS5 is just not enticing, and I don't feel like pulling the trigger on Xbox right now because I have a PC. So you know what? Big ups PC, but the Switch will be the home of my console gaming for now. I want to go back to the good old days of the PS3. That way you can get really obscure games and have fun with shit. But it's okay. I have a modified PS3. I can always go back and play games whenever I want. Yeah, Bing Bing Wahoo. We love our Bing Bing Wahoo box. Get out of here.
Yeah, look, this is a new town.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The PC is dying. PC is dying, guys.
Shall we investigate?
Nobody fucking likes PC anymore. It's all about consoles. Yeah, that's why PS5 is doing so good right now, right, Phil? The fucking game box that you don't even like using. How about the Xbox, where there's been constant complaints that Microsoft's putting out a couple of duds?
We've got
a tip.
A tip that has come in.
Before we investigate, I gotta investigate this money. Yes, some money. Get a Stream Deck, or a Steam Deck. I don't really need one at the moment.
Hitler and Osama for me. Huh?
What?
You want me to kill them in hell? We're not. I told you yesterday we're not going to hell. This is the hellish demons coming for you. It's not you going into hell.
They're
that
coming
would be like
for you
Doom or something, right?
They want the N-Gauge back. Yeah, bring back the N-Gauge. I had one friend with
Canadian
an N-Gauge.
Captain Kirk.
And I can't remember what he had on it.
And thank
I
you
feel like
very
he had a
much for the support.
skateboarding game and something else. It was really stupid. He thought it was cool. Everybody thought it was cool, but it kind of faded away out of existence.
All right, let's see here.
Tomb Raider? Maybe Tomb Raider. I'm not 100%.
Let's activate.
I just thought I'm almost positive he had a skateboarding game on there. Yeah, it's the Nokia.
It seems Margaret has been set by
the
evil on all
Nokia
sides.
N-Gauge, dude. Come on.
Darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct
He'll get some money later.
fortified braziers to ward off evil.
It's just like people give him super chats every now and then. Just like that one guy who's asking about Forbidden West. But it's like, if you literally go into his channel and you go, did DSP, has DSP played Horizon Forbidden West? You can literally type it out.
From Monk Boson. That's Menestad Coffers.
He could have done this, but instead he sent a super chat just so that way he could talk about Horizon Forbidden West. Even though he really didn't like the game and everybody who watched him didn't like the game.
I know they're going to show up. Oh,
but it's better we send a super chat. It's like asking DSP to Google it.
We'll probably do the brazier. Oh, we have a
Tony Hawk? Yeah, it may have been Tony Hawk.
New dungeon. Sadly, the reward is for a barbarian only, so it kind of feels like it would be a waste of a dungeon.
Make it have a PSP screen, PSP controls, and a PSP CDs. I'll consider it. Yeah, almost if it looked like a PSP. That, you know, the
Anyway, shout out to
PSP
Abdullah
was
Tiff who
great.
became a member. Thank you for that. And
We
I put down
love the
leaderboard there
PSP.
as a new member tonight. I appreciate your support.
My old one, the back is kind of
Am I
fucked
worried
up.
this game might invite demonic spirits?
We
into
got
my
a
home?
couple
Well, I
of
already have a
the
self-rotating
little
chair,
discs
so I'm not
hanging
too worried
around.
about it. I think the chair ghost will fight off
The
anything else that
tactic,
enters.
you know,
right?
Final Fantasy Tactics,
What happened here?
one of my favorite games to play on the fucking PSP. We love the PSP.
To guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits.
You owned a slider cell phone? I think some of us had to have at some point. It's like a requirement.
Not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes. Pretty a little disconnected right now.
Before
Hopefully he's not going to start falling asleep. He already drank that coffee. He didn't have a coffee the last time he was playing this. So we're going to get a pee break in the next 40 minutes because old man's going to have to have it go right through
Did you
him.
ever play Horizon Forbidden West Thoughts?
You know about the real Tony Hawk of
and I love the uniqueness of the different tribes and how they all had different meaning behind like their religious beliefs about the
man is a Tony Hawk.
I thought the gameplay
and he got
was
punched by Perry.
Very similar to the gameplay from the original game. In some cases, not even as good, but in some cases better. The story I did not like.
Tactics has some issues, bad
maybe
porting.
2 or 3 of the major story segments, I got pretty bored. The ending I felt
yeah,
was
but
bad,
it was tactics on the go. Come on.
Disappointing.
You can shit on tactics all you want, but it was tactics on the go, damn it.
Periton does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid.
I had a lot of fun when playing that game. Come on, that's the important part.
His own salvation. We gave up long ago.
So where is this guy?
Where does tactics slowed down during spells? Yes, it did. Yes, it fucking did. But it's okay, dude. The fact is, I could be playing. I could be in the middle of class, or maybe after class. We're not gonna say in the middle of class, but we could be playing it in the middle of class.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Okay, so he's definitely not in town. You're injured, do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun.
I really wish there was something I could add for fucking Diablo right now.
Wanted to... I believe my mother Soliana.
I wish I could be playing Diablo 2, like classic Diablo 2, not even the enhanced shit. Just classic. Be going around. We could be playing like a fucking throw-a-barb or something. Something stupid. Like something really stupid.
Yep.
Or maybe a charged in and struggle leveling the entire time. Could you imagine that? Playing a charged in?
Look at all these things we got. Oh god. Look at this thing. Fractured peaks 4 million miles away. That's the story, right? Tarnished letter. Yep. We're getting all kinds of stuff unlocked here.
If I want a copy of classic Diablo 2, as many battle chests I bought, I probably have a fucking code if I wanted to activate for D2. I don't really want another copy. I don't want to go back on and play that fucking game that badly.
He's thinking it's kind of similar to Yakuza. That's kind of interesting. I like Yakuza, so. Has Perithin been around? Perithin, excuse me.
Suikoden,
But let me know if you find.
I'm gonna assume that's tactics.
I have some questions.
I know it is. You know, I'm just say tactics.
No one know anything, right?
The LOD battle chest. Do you know how many battle chests I had to fucking buy? I was one of those people that would bot back in the day.
Over here.
I went through maybe 6 battle chests. Because I would every now and then I would get my account banned. I would run bots for like Nitalak and Diablo and Mephisto. I would have like a bone necro that would specifically run Nitalak, so you could look for. I couldn't even remember what specific runes I was looking for over there. It was a really specific rune. It had a low drop rate, but you just run it in the background. I'd run another instance where I'd actually play. Every now and then I check whatever it currently has in the inventory. Pretty stupid. And confirmed cheater and did bot back in the day. See, look at that. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Ned did, and so did Sasha.
For later, right? We don't do anything with that now. We'll do it later.
And then you go and you trade all your shit for forum gold.
On a mount. That's cool.
Even if you get banned or whatever, you could rebuild any character you wanted. Me and a friend would always just build the stupidest fucking dueling characters because it was just entertaining that way.
All right, I guess we'll head out. All right, head out of the town. Maybe head east. I'm gonna head south too.
Yeah, it's still a thing. They're still up and running.
To that way. Because I was already heading south and I kind of got distracted when I found the town. What's the closest I have to a Diablo 4 themed hat? Well, last night I wore the Slytherin hat and scarf because my character, I was joking, is an outcast from the Slytherin School of Magic. You know. So I thought that was kind of funny. We did that. Tonight, I don't know what you guys want. Maybe the Viking helmet, because people were saying there's like barbarians in the game or something like that.
Yeah, that was one of the classes you could have picked, Phil. They're like saying that there are barbarians or whatever. I don't know, Phil. Did you forget literally 24 hours ago saying the barbarian class?
All right, we'll do maybe Viking hat tonight if we hit the tip skull. I don't know if we will, but if we do,
we're already kind of
as you guys can
baiting
see,
it.
way less viewers tonight. Not shocking. I knew with this game this is exactly what would happen. That we probably would have a chill late night audience and would not retain mainstream viewership. I knew
he had
here we are,
600 viewers on day one
from last night, so
because people were wondering if he was going to fucking rage. Like, they were literally hoping that it was going to carry over the rage over to the night stream. There were 600 people yesterday. Now we're at 325, which is a lot higher than his normal streams. He shouldn't be complaining about any of this. He has to, like, make it a point. Oh, well, you know, we don't really have a whole lot of people that are currently here. Nobody's really participating, and we're probably not going to get a whole lot of support and tips, because he equated the views to money. The question was on whether or not he was going to wear a hat, and he just instantly went to views. And then he opens up a chest and he does this.
Done. A relic skull. See if it's any good. Money. A ring. This is my first ring of the playthrough, I think, actually.
Literally money me now. And he missed some money up there. And he missed some money over there. And he missed some money over there.
They had a crazy good buff for spells and stuff. You're like, yes.
Whatever.
So let's see what we just found. Ooh,
he's being
look
stupid
at this.
about this.
Are you kidding me? Perfect for my build. Lightning damage buff. Hell yeah. That's perfect for my build. And then here, yes, this is better.
Oh, well.
And then a ring that gives cold
The
resistance,
succubus secretary. This is an old costume.
I definitely put on that ring. Good
I
stuff.
put this together maybe a year and a half ago. It's pretty good.
Carlton Drews, I wish there was a StarCraft 3. Your playthrough of StarCraft 2 got me into the series. That's cool to hear, except for the fact that, of course, the playthrough did incredibly poorly on YouTube. I remember even back in the day, I was loving it, and everyone complained because back then it wasn't direct capture. They were like, oh, the visual's too blurry, and the lighting's off, and it's just you doing RTS stuff. It's not fun.
Yeah.
But today might work. I don't know.
It's just you doing RTS stuff. Bill, it's StarCraft. What other stuff would you be doing in StarCraft other than RTS stuff?
Today might work better.
What do you mean it's just RTS stuff?
I think this game will retain viewership.
As opposed to what?
Style of game it is. It's a dungeon crawler
defense
with a lot of repetitive grinding combat. And oh shit.
Okay.
And you know, oh come on now.
He just whips out these terms.
Why do they put me outside
he specifically whips out these terms.
If I press the button, it puts me back in the
dungeon. And he uses them, and he doesn't really know what they mean. He just uses them because why not? Why the fuck not? They don't have any meanings. We just use them for just for shits and giggles.
And you know, we'll have a chill audience who'll come to hang out with me, but I don't think this is going to have as many viewers as say Street Fighter. I think Street Fighter.
Rewind the stream, Ice Yamamoto. I'm not going to explain myself again, man. Dot wave.
No, this is not Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I mean, not even close. What a different style of game. Oh, did it say Prowler? Did it say Prowler level 10? But there's no one here. Right there?
I don't know, Phil. Is he already going to drop D4? No, it's going to be a while before he's going to consider like actually dropping D4.
Howard, I'm playing no video games.
Like he's going to have to, you know, he's going to have to do really poorly a number of times. He's got to like not get any progress. Okay. With him constantly pausing and looking for a tip like right now, it's not helping.
StarCraft. Hold on, I want to read.
Would I like to do a co-op game of Company of Heroes 1? No.
RTS genre, but he didn't know what it was. It was competitive and crazy.
Never fun Diablo 4. The PC in the office is still at Windows 8.1, and it is old, so I can't play. Womp womp. Feels bad, man.
The Swarm
feels fucking bad.
Part of the Swarm expansion. I'm trying to remember what the expansion was. One with the Zerg expansion. It was really
I feel like you could play this on autopilot, so I don't see him dropping. Yeah, you can basically play this on autoplay or like autopilot. One of the things that Wings mentioned about this game, which I find really surprising, apparently the enemies just kind of keep in level with you until you kind of get to a max level and you start doing what is it called? It's the thing where you start prestiging, not prestiging, but you start like leveling up past your max level. Which is kind of lame if that's the case, because it takes away a little bit of the challenge if the enemies just kind of stay in sync with your level. What's the fucking point of having it at that point other than just a grind? Quite literally. Paragon? Oh my god, is that what they call it? Whatever. So we have Paragon levels after you hit the max level, but that's kind of like extra super lame when you think about it. They don't have level zones? I think they do, but it's not really that wild, if that makes sense. You're just kind of grinding for the items at that point. And that's, I don't know, to min max, I suppose.
Wow, that was amazing.
They actually changed the world level too. You can make the entire world harder as well, but he's not going to do that. The game is just always going to be just slightly hard. It's never really going to increase in difficulty. This is just it. So if you're hoping that the game is going to get harder, you just got to wait for a boss to maybe hurt him harder, and that's it.
There was a guy with me at one point. Oops.
There's not even going to be some kind of insane tactics that are going to go with this either. Just kill Wolf, collect gold, kill Warg, collect gold, kill Goblin, or fucking Shaman or something,
easier to just buy
collect
it on
gold.
console, pop it in and play it, than have to have a PC that's, you could run on and stuff. It just, as a content creator, it just made more sense. It felt like it was gonna be a lot more frustration than it was worth to be a PC gamer. I could have been, but I like doing things that the way I was doing. I did play some PC stuff back in the day, remember? When I went direct capture, it just became much easier to do everything on console. So,
yeah, I don't understand that, but okay, that makes sense.
This is the guy's last known
That
location
literally
right
makes
over
no
here.
sense, but it makes complete
Right in the
sense
middle of all
if
these
you don't
enemies.
think about it.
Well, that's not good. Here, freeze, chill out.
Like, okay, he could make the argument that playing on a console is just more immediate for him. But nowadays, you still have to download the games that you play on console, which kind of defeats the purpose of immediacy. I mean, there are some games you can play. They're kind of few and far between. I feel like the Switch at least gives you some games that have that option, but even they have like things that you have to update. So that's kind of defeated. And if his like argument is, well, I want to play on the PC so I can, or I want to play on a console so I can play on a controller, you could do the same thing on a PC as well. In fact, if he isolated onto one machine, he could probably have a better setup. But DSP would rather just do it on a console, which again, there's no fault for doing like playing a game on a console. But he's so adamant that this is the best way to do it. And he ends up missing out on so many fucking great games. Games that he complains about don't exist. Or they never come to a console. Or if they come to a console, it's always way too late. Take, for example, Hades. Hades was out on PC for quite some time. And then it finally went out to consoles almost a year and a half later. And it became like one of his like most liked games of the year. Even though he played it 2 years after the fact. But if he played on PC, would that have been his game of the year that year? Maybe. He would have enjoyed it. But DSP is kind of adamant that this is the best way to do anything because it's Phil, and Phil decides something, so it must be this way. I don't know.
I did get a skill point. That's really cool.
I actually did level scaling in D4. Great design. Wonder where they got them from. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Really? Slayer says he cannot access mods for Fallout 4 on a Series S, but he can do it for Skyrim. That's weird. On my Xbox One, I could for Fallout 4.
Yeah, all those
But,
cool ass mods you could be playing with. What cool ass mods are you gonna get on the Xbox? Can you get big ass titty mods? Probably not.
We can go south or we can go north. Either
Maybe
way
he
is
can get
fine.
like
Let's go
a
south
fucking
first.
stupid ass alien gun or something.
Wait, who's this?
Can you
Oh,
get
is that where I
followers
do
that like have samurai swords and shit? They're
Whoa.
dual wielding and they have custom sounds.
Freeze, motherfucker.
Maybe.
Hello, precious man.
Nice. Oh, it just happened. Oh, I got stunned. Initiates pants, gauntlets. Some items here.
My god.
Any good pants? The pants are, ooh, yeah, +6 willpower and more armor. All right.
Yeah, they'll step up
Gauntlets.
eventually. Just give them enough
yeah.
time.
Attack speed instead of strength. I don't need strength, so I'll take the
Yeah,
attack speed
exactly.
buff.
There's
Very
no
good.
booba. We need to have some mods.
Phew. No Sleep Real Vibes says he's using Ryu Online in Battle Hub Street Fighter 6. And the
Like, I'm loving the
competition
shit
is
out of
challenging.
Monster
Yeah,
Hunter
man.
Rise
Everyone's
on
playing Street Fighter
PC
6 right
because,
now.
you know,
Now would be the
everything
prime
was
time for competition, and
made a hell of a lot better. performance was really great compared to the Switch. Although the Switch performed really well. But now I can modify.
He went in by himself.
I can fucking modify my Monster Hunter Rise playthrough. And if I want to toss on giant ass fucking titties on my character, I can. That's pretty cool.
If you are enjoying the playthrough, everyone, I would appreciate
we got a money
support
segment.
the stream in any way, whether that be a talking with
Talking.
me, a super chat, a super sticker,
like me, talk at me, give me money.
Gifted membership, all much appreciated. All right, thank you so much for watching my Diablo 4 chill stream.
Yeah, that was a weird loading tip segment. That's kind of like a commercial break if you think about it. It's like a 10-second unskippable ad. I mean, it's skippable here because we have skip juice, but you know.
I'm gonna do everything.
If you're watching it live, you can't skip it. You have to kind of mute the video. You have to walk away and get a drink of water.
All the work. Oh God, what was that?
That's the only way that you can enjoy that ad segment. You just gotta walk away from it.
Out of mana.
Yeah, the giant titty hammer or flute.
There we go.
We love our little dumbass flute that we're currently using at the moment. The what is it? It makes a little specific doot sounds from a really specific Japanese music video. It's very stupid, but it's pretty good. Silver Teeth update has been changed to the foot review. Oh my god, I can't believe that we're getting a Cobra with the foot rash returning. I thought he'd done away with it. I was literally watching a video from a year and a half ago with him having the foot rash, but now we're gonna have another one. Feels itchy, man. Feels itchy.
Damn, dude. Going down in droves. Scorcher. Oh yeah.
Well, I can't really make a comment specifically with how this is like Diablo 3.
Real scorched earth.
Because, you know, never played it.
Channel member tonight. I appreciate that, Alex.
I can only refer to Diablo 2.
So we're up to 775 members. Out of the 780 I was hoping we would hit today. Thank you guys for your support of my streams today.
Did you get a Monster Hunter mod that every time you hit something, it's Cobra going poot poot? No, I don't. I don't want to hear the words poot poot.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups. How much to lick the rash?
Ew! I had to process that for a second. How much to lick the rash? Hell no! Jesus Christ! Could you imagine? No, nothing. You couldn't pay me anything for that.
Locked. Find the key. So we have
Can I have my tongue surgically removed afterwards?
Let's go up this way.
Because if so, give me $1 million and I'll do it. And give me a new tongue while I'm at it. No, more than $1 million. 10 million. 10 million. 10 million, and I have to have my tongue replaced with another tongue. Ugh.
Isn't it we were playing a game about hell during a children's game set?
Oh, disgusting.
Some of the chillest games are about hell. Remember Hades? Remember freaking Hades? That game was chill. Oh, I just leveled up. Level 11.
You remember Hades? Hades was pretty chill, right? As he has to scream over the game. He literally has to yell over the game.
Actually, hold on. Killing enemies frozen by frost over will reduce its cooldown.
When I suck his toes for 5 million? No, 10 million minimum, and I have to be able to have my tongue removed and like replaced with a new tongue. It has to function the same way as the old tongue. I have to have a new tongue or like a bionic tongue or something. I don't know. Give me something else. Replace it.
Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, next we got this. Conjuration. What do we have for
calls it an action dungeon crawler chill.
Conjure a pair of ice blades that will slash enemies.
What a combo. What a unique combo.
Lightning spear. Conjure a spear of lightning that will seek out enemies.
Debating on whether or not I want to play. I'm like, I have Final Fantasy 11 loaded here in the background. I should be playing that. But I don't even know if I want to play it right now. Kind of up in the air.
Up chain lightning. Oh shit, I never leveled up chain lightning? Oh. I was skipping all the abilities. I made Frost Shield like crazy good.
Which scale? Sailor Scout?
It's true. I can still refund. All right.
Jupiter.
Can I refund?
Sailor Jupiter is my #1. Literally my #1. She's tall. She cooks.
Cause I want to do this.
Bitch is basically a stacked housewife in the making. Come on.
Yeah, I want her to be vulnerable.
There are people out there that literally will pick shit like fucking Venus.
And then I want to.
And then I gotta question their fucking morality, their mentality.
It bounces off you. The next hit deals 10% increase.
Could you imagine that? There are people out there. There are actual people out there that live and breathe. The ponytail for me. Piece of Pete's nose. Oh man.
I did get this.
No, we don't care about Uranus. Mercury's okay. Mercury is a fine pick as well. We'll accept that. Anything lower than that, you might as well just don't even at me. Don't even pretend to at me.
My next one, I'll probably either level this again or I'll put it down here. It's tough. Now we got so many skills.
I don't care about Mars. Mars is great because whatever. She can suck a dick for a living.
Oh, what a waste. I knew they were gonna die. Frozen. Oh shit, there were people down there. I didn't even know.
They're like Tinky Winky. Wait, okay, which one was Tinky Winky? Was Tinky Winky actually the purple one? I remember there was like a controversy way back in the day because one of them was supposedly gay.
I don't remember Diablo 3 at all.
And that was like a big deal or whatever.
Pretty fun though.
Because there was like that uproar. It's like, what are they showing our kids and shit like that?
Over strength and dexterity versus cold resistance. I'll take the increased armor. Yeah.
Hanky Wanky.
Cool.
Oh man.
The meta build is
Phil's chat.
Nova.
Who the fuck is doxing somebody? They're talking about mangoes and cherries and shit.
Okay.
I don't actively look at DSP's chat. Like it exists there for record keeping purposes, but they literally talk about so much nonsense that I kind of forget that they exist. They're kind of like amoebas. If you look at them, something will happen eventually, but you kind of let them do their own thing until like you look at it 10-15 minutes after the fact and you see the big overall change, not the minute changes. I don't know, Derek could be in there. I feel like Derek is in there. Let's see. Alex, Arkham, Barack O'Boglam's in there. Canadian James, Cheetah Man, Eddie Chill, Ice, Felix the Maid, Haseo, aka Ruben Rodriguez. Oh no, poor Haseo. Oh well, maybe that guy will get banned eventually. Joe Pole, fucking, I don't see him. Mango Pimp. That's literally Gorilla Pimp renamed to Mango Pimp. Why are they letting that guy in there?
Strength? I don't need the strength. I'd rather.
I don't see Derek. Derek is not in there right now, but give him enough time and Derek will show up. Ah, what's going on, Derek? Oh, you catch this cheat, huh? What you been up to, Derek? No, Derek, I just had some leftover fucking SpaghettiOs for dinner, man. Wasn't that great?
The hell, I died standing up again. Look, it was like last night. Another guy died standing up. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen.
Derek is busy watching Cam Girls. Probably. I will say this though, because I know that Marked One, I had introduced everybody to his every now and then. It's not often, but every now and then, the Derek watching of very spicy content, but he's in there trying to, you know, stalk the ladies and get him to do free shit for him. But he has expressed interest in potentially setting up a viewing ceremony in private, so that way we don't interrupt and ruin the.
I think so, right?
We don't want to ruin the Derek content. Because one of the terrible things of knowing Derek goes around and he like hunts all these ladies and all of these different rooms and shit is there's a propensity for people to come in and they're gonna ruin the content. They're gonna like pretend to be Derek and they're gonna try and pretend he's saying all this shit. It's like no. That's how you make the content terrible. The way you do it is you need to silently watch it, see what he does, and then showcase it after the fact. That way you can get the full, true, and honest Derek experience. You want to talk about like Derek, you know, fantasizing about having his cum dribbling all over the lady that he's currently talking about. Maybe Derek is thinking about all of the different like the 31 Baskin Robbins flavors that her pussy could taste like. You never know. It's like the fun of it, right? But if you expose too many people to the content, then they're going to go hunting for it and they're going to ruin it, completely ruin it. When it comes to watching a Derek in the wild, you have to silently and passively watch it. It's like watching wildebeest or like a fucking elephant or a rhinoceros out in like the fucking Serengeti, right? You're going out there. You have a pair of binoculars. You have a camera. You're letting it roll. You're like hand cranking it. You're like, oh yeah, okay, let's see what he's doing today. And you gotta sit there and you gotta wait, patient. Every now and then, the animal is gonna do something funny, and that's what you catch on camera. But if you go out there and you prod it, then that's like you're ruining the whole fucking thing. What were the lions gonna eat if you're constantly poking the lions, man? They gotta hunt too, you know. It's very specific. We're gonna try and get a private viewing ceremony so that way we can record and enjoy the content. Exactly, it's got to be in its natural environment. I like how he's letting that pool hit him.
Look at the damage. Damn, he got
Ice cream
fucked up
emote?
right there.
I don't know. Eventually. His name is pronounced Darish. No, his name is Derek. It's Derek! Marked one is pretty funny though. Yeah, he is. Marked one's a fucking blast. I'm kind of glad for being shown Marked one's content.
That's right.
I've been following him for some time since
Dwayne quickly for Diablo. I literally
since Tevin showed me him.
This game is going to be a lot of repetitive.
I didn't even know that Marked one occasionally watches my shit. I literally flipped out. I was like, holy crap. This dude's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. You know what?
That's what Diablo is.
The true and honest fans would have seen the GPM lab of the century as he came over and hung out with Marked One, and they did a workout stream. It was super cool and everything. Hashtag free GPM. We no longer want Frank Castle. We want Guitar Punk Master. Bring our boy home. Don't worry. No. Fucking Twitch is gonna one day undo the injustice that they have done. They need to right this wrong. We need to petition our lawmakers.
Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and
Am I letting Marked One train me?
Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
He'd probably give me some good tips on how to eat right and exercise. I'd be very grateful. I'm too much of a weak ass, really. Frank says hello. Okay, hello, Frank. Hopefully you're having a good night, man. Can you borrow $1? I mean, can you borrow $1? I don't know. Can you?
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood.
No, he's an idiot, but he's blood.
How long until the Vanilla Ice fusion for 760 flavors of the rainbow? I don't think we're gonna get Vanilla Ice ever added to the game.
Slayer said, "Isn't it weird that it sounds like your character's having a personal monologue with themselves, when he says like, oh, I ran out of mana or whatever." Well, it's funny you said that because at first glance you might think something like that, but what you don't realize that a feature like that is actually for accessibility. Like, let's say you are blind or you have a impaired sight. When your character says, oh, I'm out of mana, now you know. You see? It's actually a neat way that they can do that. Audio cues, it's a unique way to hide an audio cue by him saying that. See?
I wonder if when DSP talks about his views being high or low, or whenever he's talking about how support's really not that great, if these are like audio cues for people who are visually impaired to give him money. I like to think about that. DSP is the king of accessibility when it comes to panhandling. He likes to make you know, he likes to let you understand with audible cues every couple of minutes. My money is low. My tips are low. Not enough tips. I don't have enough tips for that. I can't equip that yet. Not enough tips. It's kind of like that. It's literally for the the visually impaired to get an audio cue.
So we have a few things we can do. Maybe we'll head towards the main story though. Then once we do that, maybe we can just turn back and do this on the way back.
Is what it is, I suppose.
Right? So I think we will. I think we'll head east towards the main story. Then again, we might run out of inventory space.
I kind of wonder whether or not Super Blind Man even checks in on these streams anymore. I feel like we never get an update on Super Blind Man. I kind of want to do a fucking pig ghost search. When's the last time we mentioned Super Blind Man? I'm stealing that idea and telling Meerkat, no, Ryan, no. You need to at least credit me. No, give me a little bit of credit. Give me a little bit of credit. You could use the joke, but at least give me a little credit. Please. Just make it funny. You gotta do the delivery. You gotta make it funny. If it's criminally unfunny, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna know who to blame.
The next area of the screen there.
Don't take this away from me.
What is this?
He's a video game consultant, but he still streams. I don't know how often he streams.
Another like mini dungeon.
Did he ever? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Did Super Blind Man? You know what? I'm being petty. I'm literally gonna be petty. I'm gonna be that guy. But I'm wondering, did Super Blind Man ever get that check? Like the check mark? He has a lot of followers.
The Flooded Mines.
Oh no, bros! He never got the check mark. No, Super Blind Man. Oh man.
We have the undead. Armies of the undead.
Like,
I'm glad the lightning's working.
They didn't even make a schedule.
Effective against undead, but I guess the
last video.
fine. Doing the job.
Wow, holy shit. He hasn't played in a couple of months. Aww. That's kind of a shame, really.
Chill out, bitch.
That's actually kind of a shame. Super Blind Man hasn't been on literally for months. And he hasn't gotten his check mark.
Very nice.
Even if he got the check mark, can he see it? Yeah, he can. Because if you tab over it, it'll probably say like an element name. It's okay though. I can always know that I got a check mark before Super Blind Man got a check mark. Oh no. Imagine that. Imagine some random dumbass. Some actual random dumbass who fucking makes fun of the guy that you fucking sit there and give him tips. Imagine that. He got a fucking check mark before you did. And all he does is fuck around. Literally fuck around. I'm gonna do that. Every time I gotta remind myself that Super Blind Man exists, I'm gonna remind myself, yeah, but he doesn't have one of these little purple fuckers. It's okay, they'll take it away from me. Eventually they'll rescind it. They're like, and you had that purple check mark for far too long. We gotta take it away from you. Take it away from him. Get it out of here.
What's funny is I just had a troll in the chat and they said, oh, you only interact with people when they contribute. What do you say to that? Well, let's see. Here's what I say to that.
I interacted with you.
You haven't had a contribution in 15 minutes.
I interacted with you.
Silent? Right? Like, did I have my mouth closed, taped shut because no one was contributing? Like, what are you talking about?
No, you've had it agape the entire time as you're sitting here and you're talking about the personal monologues of your character. Like, he is interacting with the chat every now and then if a high level person comes in and gives him like some level of attention. But yeah, I guess, you know, him giving negative attention to some guy saying you're not really paying attention to chat was him giving attention.
What an idiot.
Oh well. He's a fucking moron and shit like that, right? Okay, we'll have enough skip juice when he goes on break to take a piss.
Alex just gifted a membership and it went to Cypress TV.
Oh, look at that. Look how quick he is. You either have to be super negative or super positive and he'll respond to you immediately. You can't talk about normal shit. I can't look at like somebody saying, I don't know, turn on the oven. I can't look at people like Hate Army saying, now turn on the ovens. Oh man,
Alex, with that,
I picked that one random comment to look at. Fuck.
The community, and be sure tonight if you were gifted a membership that you give a shout out to the person who gifted it to you.
Yeah, burn all the pizzas.
Really, Slayer's saying the stream is buffering for him. Not on my end, Slayer, but it could be a YouTube thing. It absolutely could be. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm contributing. Yeah, thanks, Hate Army. I appreciate the contribution. Thank you, Hate Army, for the contribution. Really do appreciate it. Like, what the fuck?
3% chance for a crackling energy.
What happened?
Each time Spark hits is a
I guess there was a
crackling.
Okay, I guess there was a skip. I thought I leaned back in my chair. I legit leaned back in my chair. And I had my hand rested on my face as I was kind of laughing. And for some reason I thought I fucking like I zoned out. I don't know. I legit thought I just fucking like, maybe I like blacked out for a second. Holy shit.
Cool.
That scared the crap out of me.
Not me. Not on my end, so it's definitely a YouTube thing. If you guys are all buffering, that is definitely a YouTube side issue. And my apologies, obviously.
DSP, that's a you issue. That's not a YouTube issue. That's a you issue.
Demonic buffering, people are saying. They're getting demonic buffering. I'm sorry to hear that.
Somebody named Derek ordered today and I cringed.
Buffering. What would angelic
womp womp. And did I die? I felt like I died for a minute. I like when he blames this YouTube shit because it can't be his internet and it can't be his PC. It just has to be the internet.
By the way, look.
It's so wild for him to, you know.
Well, we'll do this side mission first.
To blame the fucking the YouTube side of things. It's like, bro, are you sure? What is your evidence?
Where did that come from?
Oh my god. Do you see this fucking level of nonsense for a quest? He walks in, fallen logs spawn. They don't even like drop or anything. They just drop them in, they spawn it.
Where did that come from?
And then spawn a bunch of enemies. Could we get a little lazier? Just a little bit lazier when it comes to like the triggers and shit that are happening on screen? Didn't think this was convincing enough to be an actual like quest thing. Was actually pretty stupid looking. In the chat, doesn't see anything to say. Talks about the trap.
Very nice.
Collects some gold. Doesn't even make a little ditty about the gold. Literally missed like 23 gold. We don't even care about that anymore.
Ritual brazier. There it is. Lighting the fire.
The OBS is fine, so it's
good.
on him. Yeah, I guess he just looks at OBS and he looks to see if there's a drop frames or something.
This guy's terrifying? Why is he terrifying? He's another jobber. Chill out. Good race.
Man, this is pretty cool, I guess.
Beard and his crew from the 2 towers. They're here to fight my ass.
Beard and the crew and the 2 towers. Oh, that's commentary, man. You know what's kind of funny? I thought we were gonna have higher views. We somehow or another sunk like an extra 30 views because we were over 300 when we started. It was like a 320. So he's lost about 50 viewers as he's been progressively playing this game.
Let's fucking go.
Maybe they were hoping that this was going to be like something else.
Up arms as the new recruit
I don't know.
In the hate army style situation type deal. Aim, aim, aim.
Thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Epic Lord of the Rings reference. Can't wait to hear all sorts of other references too. Maybe we could have a golem. I mean a Gallum reference. Maybe we could have maybe like other games too. Other games and franchises. We already got we have Lord of the Rings, we have Harry Potter.
Alright, let's go in that.
Get a Skyrim reference too while we're at it.
Hydronex, is it available next?
That'd be cool. That's not even a fucking movie, it's a video game, but we just need one of those. I feel like I'll have reached peak content.
Disturbed grave. What's so disturbed?
Tell us about the Sky God. You really love that one story about the Sky God. You know, he was just having a whole lot of fun. He was hanging out with spiders and shit.
He bothered the grave and made it disturbed. How dare you? Leave that grave alone.
One of these days I'll do a fucking reading thing again. I have so many stories gotta read. Remember when I was doing the reading segments for Olwa Kerma and the DSP stories? I gotta bring back those last 2 stories I didn't finish.
Here's the other one. See what I got.
He's playing on easy, that's why he doesn't need to move, doesn't need to challenge anything. He can just stand there. Yeah, that is true. He can just face tank most of this shit. And I mean, he's a sorcerer too, so you're really not going to do a whole lot. Even if he was playing a barbarian or something, it's like maybe it'd be a little bit more exciting because he's kind of up in the fray, but it would have been the same shit.
Excuse me, $69.99 plus tax. Full price game. Very expensive.
Very expensive. You know what he reminds me of every time he says like very expensive? He You remember, okay, you guys probably remember. Guys, you remember fucking Doug? You remember Mr. Dink?
No matter what, they're always right there in my face. Right?
Every time I hear him say like something is very expensive, I think of Mr. Dink. Doug, and
Not
just
even
saying
close.
very expensive.
All right, we should go back to town and trade in the quest, right? Here we go.
It's basically this thing. Every time I hear him say a thing, it's like this thing.
Very expensive.
Very expensive, Douglas. Very expensive. Do we have a better one? Oh, the grill. Oh yeah, the fucking grill. I forgot about this. You broke my grill? You broke my grill, Douglas?
Broke your grill. I'm sorry.
You broke my grill? You broke my grill?
Ah, that's what DSP, that's what he finds out about a chargeback. You charged me back? You charged me back? Rah.
They're not the same game, man. Totally different.
We love Doug. Come on.
All right, I've lit the old brazier.
Ah, very expensive, Douglas. Very expensive.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance. The light shines through.
Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
You don't have to mark it all as junk first this year, then what do you
God
do?
damn it.
How do you get it to do it quick? Because it seems to be instant because I marked it all as junk.
Ms. Big Head with no, get out of here with that shit.
What the hell is this?
The teleport.
Why
Dude,
is
just
there a
take the portal, man. Who the
to
fuck
Ashen
cares?
Hollow?
Maybe it's for a quest. I don't fucking know. ABC Doug sucks. Oh, hold on. Is that the... Because I know Doug switched hands. I can't remember because I
What is
think
Ashen
Disney
Hollow?
got
I
it
don't know what this
afterwards.
is. Why is this here?
So it's ABC Doug was the original, like, first, like, I think 3 seasons or 4 seasons. Maybe it was 3 seasons. And then it changed hands. And then everything got a lot different. Like, they tried to do the modern Doug take, which is... I like the old classic Doug. I'm not against the newer Doug stuff, but the old classic Doug is where it was at. It was Nickelodeon. Oh, fucking hell, you're right.
This is where I just was.
There,
Oh,
man.
is that
Nick
what
first,
it
then
is?
ABC Disney. That's
So
what I was thinking.
teleport
I was
back
thinking it was
where
like
you go back right
it
where
was
you
part of Nick first,
That's
and then.
neat. I didn't know that.
But
So
I
you
love the
teleport back to
original
where you
Doug
came
when it was with
from.
Nickelodeon,
Alright,
because that
I
was
got it
the
now.
that was pretty good. The newer one was okay. It just
When I
didn't
main
have that
Dalsim, I don't know if the
same
villain. I
kind
do
of
like the
feel.
character. He's very difficult
Maybe
to
the
play.
episodes were
I feel
too
like if I
long
stick
and
with
there
it,
was
I'll
too
get
much
better.
filler.
But I'm not at a tournament level with him now, that's for sure. I think we should do this next. the light
Mrs.
swap.
Big Head
Let's do
Cat
this
Brunel.
dungeon.
Oh,
Light
that's
swap.
disgusting. It was a different vibe. Yeah, it definitely it didn't hit the same way, man. Yeah, exactly. Zambi, see, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, when you're saying, when I'm hearing
So guys,
Mrs.
again, if you are enjoying the playthrough, sure it'd be great if you could support it in some way.
Oh shit, it's an audible cue.
Also, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, remember.
Oh, guys.
if you're liking this video, leaving comments.
Now, guys.
Perhaps considering there's a floating bush right there. Do you see that right next to the tree? There's a floating bush. You see it, right? It really sticks out. Anyway, if you're watching
Got
on
it back
demand,
to the bag.
remember. You can support this playthrough in many ways as well. Like I said, leaving comments, liking the video are all huge. You can also look at the description. There's a tips link.
I can't hear you.
Super thanks for the channel.
Phil, I
That'd be
can't hear
great.
you. The game's too loud.
I think this is probably one of the biggest drop-offs we've seen for a brand new release. Only day 2.
Oh, wow. He is being really
about 200
nonsensical
less
about
viewers,
this.
And support has dramatically slowed down. It's not the end of the world. I'm certainly not complaining. The Street Fighter
You,
weekend I've had
why are you mentioning this?
I kind of warned
Dude.
everyone about this when I said I was going to play this game. I was like, I guarantee what will happen is we'll get the crowd who just likes to chill and talk. But I don't really see mainstream attendance for Diablo. This is the kind of game that it is.
He was super gung-ho about this game. He was like sucking this game off. This was a great game, yada, 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 et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, he was happy about this game. There were a lot of fuckers that came out. He got $150. And then all of a sudden, when the game is doing okay, and he still has 300 people in here, which is 100 more than his normal night streams. Because I don't think he's gotten a boost in night streams other than him playing Street Fighter 6. It's the same shit. But now that he's like playing this game, it's the second fucking time. Now he's doing this weird panic thing where he thinks that, oh, the people who only cared about it only showed up for stream number 1. Well, bro, that happens with every single game you play. It's like they only care about it just to see what you're going to say about it and they fuck off. What are they going to do? You're going to have 500 people just walking around just listening to this? Where they can't even hear you as the game's audio is literally blaring? What are you talking about?
By hearing the guy say, "Oh, I'm out of mana," it's a way for them to know without having.
Oh, somebody's doing the joke. Somebody's doing the joke. Who did this? Who did this? What was the question?
Slayer, I know you said you had missed my answer. My answer about the guy doing.
Oh, he's just literally re-answering Slayer. It doesn't even fucking matter. Literally doesn't matter. If you wanted an answer, Slayer, you literally could have heard his audible cue about giving him money, and that would have been the exact same thing. Literally the exact same thing. My God, he is such a he's such a weird individual. There are 300 motherfuckers that are in here. Instead of entertaining the 300 people here to watch, he's complaining about how he used to have 500 people watch. And where did they go? Well, you can't summon them back over here. You should be glad that you have 300 people watching you. Such a weird thing to pick on. That's like literally downplaying the 300 people who decided, yeah, Phil, I want to watch you play this game. What a good way to chase away viewers. I used to have 500, I have 300. What am I gonna have, 200 the next stream? I used to have a lot of money for these streams. You only did one stream of this, but now I'm not getting so much money. I need somebody to infuse me with money. Well, bro, could you just be kind of happy that you got $20 from Captain Kirk? He's a regular guy. He came in and gave you 20 bucks. Be happy about that. Be happy that your chat is kind of active today and they're talking about random shit. This is the kind of stuff that really it bothers me so much because he can't be appreciative of his fans that are here to watch him and enjoy him. No, I'm actually watching his gameplay. It's noisy as fuck, but at least I can watch his gameplay happen. But he's gonna chase me away from it if all he's gonna do is do this shit.
You know,
this is lame.
My gut feeling was that it wasn't gonna be ultra popular, that it would work, it would just be a relaxing thing for us together. And if that's what this game ends up being, I'm okay with that. My concern is we already were playing Zelda. So now what happens? Because how are we going to play everything at once? You see what I mean? Like, if this had come out and we weren't playing Zelda, it would have been fine. Or if this came out in the summer, after we finished Zelda.
Bill, it's the summer now.
My concern has always been, what happens when you switch to the same style of chill game out? And I really do feel that that's the case. Turn up the mic. I can't turn up my mic. I can turn down the game volume.
Yes.
So watch this.
Please turn down the game volume. The game has been overtaking you the entire fucking. Thank you. Whoever did that in DSP's chat, thank you. He has been inaudible the entire time, and he's still inaudible now. The game is still overtaking him. You're hearing snapping. You're hearing crackling. You're hearing all sorts of shit. So if DSP talks, it's literally going to overtake him.
So watch him. Freeze his ass.
Look at this. You can't even hear him. The sound balance is out of control.
Boots. Are those legendary boots? I think it's legendary. It's
oh
glowing,
my
see?
God. Like there was no change.
These are the best boots we've had so far. Let's find out.
Oh, what a fucking dickhead. What an absolute fucking dickhead.
I don't need.
Man. I got some bone weave treads. That I feel like that was a thing that you could find in D2. I guess I reused some of this shit. But he's such a dick when it comes to his fans, man. He can't appreciate anything. He really can't accommodate for him. He can't do nothing for these folks. Literally can't. I don't even know why he's like fucking comparing these boots. He might as well just equip it now. It's just objectively better boots. Why did he even look at the stats like that hard? You can go into the game menu and adjust volume for overall dialogue and effects separately. I know, he showcased that. But it's so wild that he doesn't want to go in and do that because he could just easily just turn down the effects. In fact, the major problem in this game right now is the effects sound like it's a fucking war zone. Every time he goes in a battle, you're just hearing whip, crackling, you're hearing all sorts of lightning and thunder and shit. You're hearing icebergs, you're hearing everything. You can hear the Titanic sink. You can listen to the fucking violin players currently playing on the fucking ship, on the deck of the ship as it's going down. But you can't hear Phil screaming in the background. That's how loud this game is. And it would it kill him just to fucking adjust it a little bit? Turn the fucking game effect volume down by like 20%? Apparently so.
Oh, I can.
Apparently it would
cool,
kill
I got
him.
it. Even though I never unlocked it, I got a level of
Random
it for
question.
free, so I got the ability.
You ever
to
play
completely
Super Meat
for free
Boy?
for equipping
No, I
that-
haven't.
those boots.
I thought about it.
Well,
It
that's
looked
really
okay. I was going
neat.
through my
Just get
games,
Hydra, trust me. And I'll try it.
nostalgia
You
hit,
guys
but I
think
know if I
Hydra's
load
good,
it,
I'll give it a shot.
it's gonna make me rage inside. I've seen DSP play it. I've seen other people play it. It looks like a fun game. Probably not my kind of game, but you know, I've never played it, but thought it looked kind of cool.
What's the cap to respec, by the
Didn't
way?
they have a sequel for it? I feel like they had a sequel for it recently.
When can I no longer free
And by
respec?
recently, like within the last 5 years. It would kill him to learn about audio ducking. See, I don't even think audio ducking is what he needs to do. Like, I'm not doing any audio ducking because it kind of fucks around with his audio a little too much.
Walk towards me a little slower, please.
Because
A little bit more slow.
if I used to have it where I would have him duck behind whenever I would talk. But the problem I would have is because his audio mixing is so poor, it would come out with the VODs where it would be kind of hard to listen to him unless I just shut the fuck up. That's why I pause so often, or I like reduce his volume to nothing, because if I don't do it manually, I'll just over tread him, and it just sounds like a cacophony behind me. I don't know how else to explain it. His balance is so bad that if I have him duck behind me, it just sounds even worse. I kind of keep him at like 40% and I raise him up if I want to listen more into him or I don't want to listen. Kind of put it in my own control kind of thing.
It's like he was dealing damage regardless of the fact if you're over there or not. That's pretty damn cool.
You've been playing on mute.
Great
Just having the game audio duck underneath him when he speaks would be, oh yeah, it would go miles. It would literally go miles. He wouldn't even have to do it by much. He could do like something as simple as like 4 decibels just behind him. And it would just make him more audible.
I really didn't mean to do
It's the simplest of shit. But because he really doesn't know how to utilize OBS at all, he's not gonna do any of that. Like, I really wish you know what, fuck it. He doesn't even have to duck the audio. He could just have it where it has a limiter on it. If he put a limiter on it, we wouldn't have the game quite literally blasting us with volume.
Darn, that's real good.
It's a simple limiter. That's all he's got to do. And then he can have the game as loud as he wants, but then it won't like blare in our ears. But I don't know. It's too much to ask from Phil.
You have 2 Hydras at once? No, I would have just moved the other one, right? Oh, I did it too late.
I don't know. OST tracks when played together actually blend perfectly. Elden Ring and Far Cry 4.
Oh!
You tell you it's too complicated. Well, it's complicated for me when I was doing any kind of like audio balancing. When I was fucking around with voice meter, doing voice meter and doing this, setting up my equalizer to make sure my peaks were a certain way. This kind of was weird to do. I had to fucking learn that on the fly. I had to do a lot of testing to get a certain way. And I had to make sure that I put the bass here, because if I put the bass on my mixer, then it makes me sound way too low. I'm trying to get it the way I actually sound, because the microphone is kind of cheap. So it's a little too tinny without it. I'm not an audio engineer, dude.
This is called...
Come on.
What is the mission we're even doing right now? I've completely forgotten what mission we're doing.
Clock back in. All right, fair enough.
Anyone even know how to
have
select
fun
the
at work.
mission? I don't even know how to do that. Where do I look at my missions and pick what mission we're doing?
Pause?
I don't even see that anywhere.
Wish the Barry White
I guess we're
energy.
doing Lights Watch. That's
I don't
what
want
we
to
are. It
put
says,
too much
slay the
bass,
Watchman
because if I
once
put
we're
too much
looking for a
bass, like
Watchman
people
down
complain about it.
Calling says pretty great how fast you can level up in the game and keep
I
growing
want you to
your
sound like
character.
Doug.
I agree. When I play with the wings on
No
Diablo
way. We
4,
don't want to
no.
sound like Doug. Doug is horrible.
Just being honest.
Like I've listened to my own voice, and this is about as close as I can get to my actual voice when I speak. Like, I mean,
Over the map, press left on the D-pad.
don't always talking, you know, deep and everything. It's like it's not always just full of bass, but like sometimes when I talk,
that's what we should have selected.
I don't really get that high pitched. Like I can't go that
Two
high.
more journals. Sweet. I had the wrong
But,
quest selected. Thank you for telling me that.
You know. Yeah, at first I really hated listening to my own voice as well, but I guess over time I kind of got used to it a bit. It's still a little funky, but
Lightning
you know.
resistance. The other one has +4 all stats though.
I like when Ann does the voice of the guy
right?
from Life at the Outpost. The one guy that's singing in the background, he's having way too much fun. The tall blonde dude that's kicking off his boots. This man, we're working it right every single day. All the ladies would say. Ever love to a cowboy man? Gonna love you as hard as he can. And other such nonsense. An actual phobia? Oh man. Well, you know what? I can't give you shit for a phobia like that.
Uncommon crossbow. I'm not going to use a crossbow.
You can check it out anyway. It might be a cool crossbow.
Forgot about the Hydra. The Hydra's cool.
If it makes you feel any better, Seal, I have a phobia of clowns and I have a phobia of balloons. I've already explained both of those before. I think it stems from the movie It.
Big guy
Watching that when I was younger didn't help at all.
Jade says next time you play Street Fighter 6, maybe try Zangief or Marisa. How about this? I will try one of those characters next. When I pick a new character, which is probably Friday's daytime
Yeah,
stream,
I feel like
will
this is
use
kind
one
of a
them
setup
next.
for a wage quit. It's kind of stupid that he's doing that, especially for a new game like this. I think a lot of people were calling it. Who was it specifically said by stream number 5, hour 10? I don't know if it was Hermit that said that, but somebody, you know what? No, Eddie, I know you're listening in the other stream. I know you're listening in Dingus' stream, so I'm going to give you credit properly. But Eddie B43 made the prediction that he thinks by part number 10, DSP is probably going to give this game up because it's already getting kind of lame, and people are not going to want to sit here and watch like nightly streams of him kind of crawling around and doing a 40-hour campaign in 50 hours. I mean, he could probably do it in 40 hours. You know, if he like sped through it, he could do it in less. But he's going to do the bare minimum if he really, really plays this. And it's kind of showing right now. He's looking for a tip, I think.
Well, I think this is a good time to split the part, guys. We play for about an hour. Again, if you are enjoying
I'm
Diablo,
going to take a
it would be
pee.
great.
This is the
If you
pee
like
break.
The video, leave a comment on it if you're watching it on demand after the fact. That would help a lot for engagement. And again, anyone who liked it, if you want to contribute, thank you. Let's continue.
He's not taking a pee.
All right, guys. So yeah, we're halfway through tonight's Diablo 4 stream.
No, he is.
And yeah, as you can see, this is slowed down to a crawl.
What?
When it came to support, and actually, we have about 200 less viewers than last night. So
what?
It is what it is. I was curious,
Bro.
how would this work? And now we know. It's just going to be another late night chill stream like any other game. It's basically the same as like Final Fantasy V right now, honestly. In fact, we have less support tonight than we had for Final Fantasy V. So it is what it is, I guess. Not a huge deal. Street Fighter's been going great, so don't get me wrong. But I'm just making a factual observation here.
Actual
All the people who
observation.
screamed Diablo 4, Diablo 4. Where are those people exactly, right?
What?
Gee, I
They're
wonder.
there.
Anyway, let's continue on with another
They're
hour of chill
there.
fun. Let's
What
go.
are you talking about? Where are they?
All right, let's continue, guys. We opened this Murmuring Cache.
No, you can't be like this. You legit can't be like this. Where are the people that were asking for this game? They're right here. You didn't have factually 500 motherfuckers come into your chat and individually say, yeah, Phil, we want Diablo 4. No, you had about like fucking 30 people say, yeah, Phil, we want Diablo 4. And you have an increase in viewership by about 100 on average for your night streams. And now when you have literally one night where it's kind of like there are a lot of people watching. You shouldn't scoff at 300 motherfuckers watching you. When he has 300 goddamn motherfuckers watching him and he's literally being a bitch about it. Not even like, he's not even hiding it. He's literally blaming the chat for people that aren't even there. They showed up the first stream, didn't like what they saw, and they left. They literally skedaddled. And now he's making a big deal because the people who are here aren't giving him money. I guarantee you if he had $100 in the tank right now, he wouldn't even be complaining. He wouldn't complain about the views. He'd be like, oh, well, the viewership is down, but people have been so supportive tonight. But because he's not getting the support, he's literally blaming the people that do like his content, saying you didn't give me enough money. And the people who didn't like his content, they're not here, and he's still blaming the people who likes his content. So if you're a fan of DSP, you literally got to get berated if anybody ever shows any kind of interest and watches his gameplay. What a fucking lame asshole. An actual lame asshole. You gotta be, I don't know, you gotta be a special kind of fucked up to actually enable this shit. If you're gonna donate to Phil right now just because he makes you feel bad for all of this shit, to spite the trolls, you're not spiting anybody. I didn't lose any money out of this. But if you literally donate to him, you're literally affirming that DSP can bully you because you like the gameplay, but he didn't get any money. And DSP can second bully you for people that aren't even showing up to the stream, that showed up once, said, I don't really like it, or I don't even have time on a fucking Tuesday to watch this stream. And because they chose not to come in here, he can put all that blame on you. And once again, you got to give him pity bucks. Wow, isn't that great? Isn't that such a great content creator that you can quite literally treat your fans like hot garbage, like actual fucking hot garbage? I've said this since the very beginning. My stance has never fucking changed. The reason why I abjectively hate fucking DSP, I hate him because of how he treats his fans. Yes, his fans are a bunch of fucking idiots when it comes to how they treat themselves, how they have no self-respect, how they enable this behavior, how they're just mentally deficient. But then when they go here and they just reaffirm DSP being a dick towards them, and just like, yeah, man, we'll just give you money just because you're being an asshole towards us. Well, you know what? At this point, you're asking for it. You're literally asking for it. You're literally outside wearing skimpy ass clothing. And I'm literally making the excuse right now. You were asking for it. I'm gonna be that guy. You were asking for it. You shouldn't have been dressed in that dress. You should have been wearing something else.
I don't have time to play everything. People are like, when are you going to play with these characters in Street Fighter 6? When are you going to do the single-player World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6? When are you going to play more Zelda? Are you going to continue to play Diablo 4? When are you going to react to all the events coming out this week? When are you going to play Amnesia the Bunker? Like,
Yeah, what happened to Amnesia, Phil? Remember how much you drummed it up?
You know, I can't do it all, sadly. I just can't. It's too much going on. And this is what
yeah, you like that?
Shit in gaming.
You like how that secretly went away? You remember when he was drumming up Amnesia and how it was a great game and how he was so sad for the company that it was coming out the same time as Street Fighter 6, even though it's not even a comparably similar game. One is a game that you can finish in under fucking probably 15 hours. The other of which is a fucking fighting game that can play for the next 5 years. He was drumming it up. Oh, by the way, we aren't even playing it. It's not even in his radar right now. He probably forgot. Hell, half his chat probably forgot he was supposed to be playing Amnesia. Man, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool.
I can only do so much, right?
Boy. I feel like he's gonna play less than Divinity. This is already shaping up to be fucking stupid. I hate this. I hate this for his fans. I hate this for everybody.
I'm not ready yet.
A wall? That's not good. Get that ice.
Yeah, Phil always manages to act like a grimy piece of shit at every opportunity, mind you.
Good? Wow, I cleared the whole room like that, huh? Damn, I got so many good abilities now. Pretty awesome. Jade, yeah, I know. He says, I don't love the story. I mean, there really is no story right now. We're just doing side stuff. We haven't actually done any story-based content tonight. It's just side dungeons. That's the thing. This is the game. This is Diablo. It's meant to be something you do. It's a kind of a grindy time killer style.
Yeah, that's right. Amnesia's gonna be great, guys.
People like it, right? And there's nothing wrong with it. This is literally the game. I'll keep getting loot. I'll keep getting new abilities. We'll killing enemies, keep killing enemies. Wash, rinse, repeat a million times. That's Diablo in a nutshell.
Wow, way to say the quiet part out loud, Phil. Guys, this is going to be a boring game for the entire playthrough. You can't expect anything out of it. It's just me killing shit and getting loot. Yeah, that realization just hit in pretty hard.
Blew up a barrel by accident.
That realization just settled in way too quick. But don't worry, you can save this right now by giving him money. You give him money, this will resolve itself. You know, it's a double-edged sword. I've said this before, but with games that he really doesn't like, and he kind of wishes that he didn't play the game, he would be better off if people didn't tip. Because the way he's always done it is, if people aren't interested, they need to show that they're not interested by not giving him money. That's the only way that you could vote. You have to literally vote with your wallet. So if this game is boring, somebody like Jade, who I don't know how often he tips, I really just don't. But if Jade, if you're listening to the sound of my voice right now, if you give him money, you're gonna literally have this gameplay continue just as long as possible. But if you don't give him money, the game will go away and he'll play something more fun and interesting. This goes for every single one of his pay pigs. It's like, yeah, if you want this game to go away and for him to play something more fun, you can't give him money right now. But if you give him money, you're gonna trick him. You're gonna trick him into the thing you don't even want. Anything to hold the trolls, I guess.
Cool. Hello, King Michael. Dinner was leftovers tonight. It was good. Nothing special, but it was pretty good. Italian bake.
Man, the Italian bake.
Why does skeleton come out of the wall?
I always wonder what kind of Betty Crocker recipe he does with his fucking Italian bake he likes to talk about. He's looking extra greasy. Is it just me? It was just me for the longest time. I kept looking at his camera and he has this weird greasy look at him.
Nope.
Like,
oh crap. Mark, what's going on? Yeah, Mark, I would say DJ so far has been the hardest character to use for me, seriously.
If you've ever looked at like, okay, this is going to be out of context, but if you've ever watched that one guy from Germany that liked to yell and scream a lot, and he helped to eradicate a bunch of people that one time, but you know how he goes at like length with all those speeches and shit, and they would go on for like 3 hours and whatnot, and he would look really crazy-eyed, and his hair would be messed up, and his mustache would be looking extra greasy and shit. Like, that's how DSP is looking right now, except, you know, minus the little hat and shit. Kind of like that. You know what I mean. But he's kind of looking like that. Maybe it's a sign. I don't know.
Albert did a super chat. He's wishing everyone in chat a beautiful evening, unless you're 672. I hope his sack gets pinched tonight by Uncle Fester. Praise the sun. There you go. That's pretty bad. Uncle Fester's sack pinching can be pretty painful from what I'm to understand.
Dragon Lord, not him. Chat. Although Dragon Lord probably looks sweaty.
Okay. 672, has Uncle Fester ever visited you and pinched your sack before? I'm just curious why Lord Prince Albert would say something like that.
I'm not gonna say that, but I am
you.
just gonna say he's looking extra sweaty and he's extra fury. Fury. Yeah, we'll say that. Fury.
Low on precious mana. I'm low on precious mana. Yeah, well, he's low on life because he's dead. All right. Ooh. Plus 14
you read the story Cobra wrote? Yeah. He posted part of it on Facebook now. I still have to read the Cobra fanfic that was sent to me. One of these days I'll get around to it. I'll read that entire story. It's very X-rated too. He has a lot of hot goth sex. We'll do it on a very secret stream maybe.
Slayer says he watched an anime, person playing VR of an RPG, and the servers were closing, so he stayed till closing. After the closing time, he realized he was stuck in the game. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's like the plot of many fucking isekais.
Animes?
Yeah, okay, we'll just say dot hack. That'll work. It could be sword art, it could be anything. We don't even fucking know, whatever. This is circular clown world is when you don't tip. Yeah, exactly. Fucking thank you. Theo understands completely. It's a circular clown world. When you don't tip for the game, DSP will say, don't tip for the game to support me, or just support me, man. Don't tip for the game, man. You gotta support me. But if you tip to support him at this time, you're supporting the game, which tricks him into playing more of the game, which you don't want. Nobody wants. I mean, maybe somebody wants this. Somebody is probably like loving the crap out of him playing Diablo, but I don't think many of his fans actually care. This is kind of background noise for most people.
Okay, never heard of that.
Background noise for me.
King Michael says, I'm joining Diablo 4.
I'm having more fun talking with the chat right now.
See you later, Kago. May have a good night.
See you later, Kagome. Thanks for stopping by, man. At the Gundam that made for special people. Oh yeah, the big-headed one. I saw that. By the way, I found a reverse isekai. No, get out of here. I don't want to fucking reverse isekai. I'm tired of isekais. Just see. Okay, wait. Hermit. Well, you're not even in the fucking server anymore. Look, if you want in, you literally have to ask me to come back in. That's the rule. If you literally leave my Discord server, you gotta ask to come back in. But on the Discord, I posted up the movie viewing ceremony. I made another one of these. I haven't made one of these in like a fucking hot minute, but this is our anime watch schedule. And we have the currently watching section. We have all of our stuff, so that way everybody knows what we're watching at all times. Whoa! It's a bunch of nonsense, literal nonsense. You know how much fucking nonsense slice of life's in here? But the worst part is going into the on hold section and the plan to watch section. There's like a whole bunch of fucking isekai in here. There's literal isekai in here. We hate isekai. Isekai should be banned. Ban it all, ban it all. But we got way too much of it. I have to look up again. Look at Spicy Wolf. We gotta watch Spicy Wolf again. Oh man. And if you're wondering, and haven't you watched these things before? Yeah, some of these I have. All right, some of them I haven't watched all the way. Like Uncle from Another World. I've only watched like a couple episodes of that. But eventually we'll get to it.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there anything new that is an isekai? There's a lot that's not isekai, but it's one of those things that I really, really hate myself. So I'll toss in isekais because I really have trash taste when it comes to anime. But then we'll watch actual good shit. I was really surprised at how, what was it? How season 2 for Megalobox actually turned out a lot better than I was expecting. And I personally added Decadence over to, or it's like Decadence, but it's Decadence. Like it's pronounced a really stupid way, over to the list. And that's pretty stupid. Nobody's gonna enjoy that. Somebody's gonna enjoy that. I'm gonna enjoy it. And then we're gonna rewatch Fire Force. And then Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, we just got to finish up Chainsaw Man. It's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, we love Regarded Girl. Regarded Girl is the best show right now.
With no one in it, they're all dead. Okay. Oh yeah, armor +7. That's good.
What is Isekai for the uninitiated? Isekai is like being transported to another world, whether or not you are going to a virtual world or a fantasy world or anything. It's usually coupled with like harem or love stories or all sorts of fucking power fantasies and shit. It's supposed to have it where you as the viewer can insert yourself in as the main character, and you too can feel like you're living the dream of being in a different world but having the intelligence of being from this world, and all sorts of other fucking nonsense. It's really stupid. It legit is stupid. A really classic isekai that you can think of is Escaflowne. Escaflowne is like an OG. It's not the OG, but it's an OG one. Oh, he's talking about likes.
Outside of that, I don't want to do that stupid thing. Here's what we'll do. Let's head east.
I wonder if he's going to do a classic bubble blow. I guarantee you he will. He gave away the bubble gun is just gone. But yeah, think of Escaflowne, where it's like a girl who is a little stupid and suicidal and whatnot. She ends up going to a fantasy world where she can go in giant robots and she meets the guy of her dreams or whatever. Or you can think of like other dumb isekais where dude gets transported and he has a harem of all these like elf ladies and they all want to suck his dick, but he doesn't actually get his dick sucked because that would be, I don't know, against the actual show itself. Because we don't want to show that shit. We want to have everybody get teased. It's pretty lame. Why don't you just get your dick sucked at that point? Come on. We want to have animes like that. But then those cross a different barrier, if you know what I mean. Have I heard of the tragedy of Darth Cobragus the Wise? Oh yes.
Cool, the Hydra is the worst for you. The Hydra is really good, by the way. I'm glad that I got it.
Yeah, Western Isekai would be the Narnia series.
I do have another skill point. Oh shit, I want to put it into Hydra.
Oh yeah, that's right. Peace. You had you showcased what Haseo liked. It was I swear to God, my first thought process when you showed that fucking picture, I was like, is that an isekai? Because it looks like a harem isekai. and he was paying people to translate. Was he paying people to translate doujins? Because if so, that's a little bit more pathetic. I mean, you know, whatever. If you have like your favorite one, go for it. I guess. But just wait for like machine translation at that point. Just kind of, I don't know, wait for a scantillation group to pick up your favorite doujins or whatever. But that was so wild. It was so wild. Oh my God, bro. I almost died when I saw that. And I was thinking to myself, like, do I recognize this? I'm not 100%. It's Redo and no, Redo is not an isekai. Well, okay, it's not a traditional isekai. It's just a dude who goes back in time with the same information that he had before he went back in time.
Could be Zelda. I found these journals.
Redo's not even really that great when you think about it.
Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become?
Have you ever seen Wolf's Rain? Yeah, I own Wolf's Rain. It's a good show. It's not bad. Definitely pretty good.
Wow.
Had that one intro song. What is it? Stray. Oh man.
I found the body of a pilgrim from Margaret.
That Stray song, it hits pretty good.
So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery.
Stop sending me positivity. I can't look at that right now.
No worse than any of us have earned, is it?
Stray.
Of freezing, of the pyre.
The pyre.
Would you be a wolf or DSP? I'd rather be a wolf. I told you during anime night that he's going to quit Diablo 4 streams, and it's most likely going to happen. Yeah, Revy was also saying this too. There was a lot of people that were telling me like it really doesn't have a whole lot to go.
And a bunch of crafting items. We can sell all this other stuff here. But I guess my question is, where do I use the thing to gamble? I have these things to gamble for random items, but I don't know where you use them.
But was a weird Pokemon isekai? Yeah.
All items. There you go. Yeah, where do you do the gambling, right?
Oh man, that's a good clip.
Can I upgrade some stuff? You can
where do you do the gambling?
By upgrading them. What can I
upgrade?
Oh
man, where do you do the gambling, guys? I want to gamble. He's got that
I want
itch.
to upgrade my legendary boots, right? Okay. So, here we go. It'll increase everything by 1 level. Yeah, see that? So basically,
this. I want to skip the menu segment. We get past this part where the boring part.
Third time now. That's the limit. I can't upgrade it after.
I had a little bit of skip juice, not a lot.
How much does it cost? 10.
Oh my God, bro! Please, I don't have a lot of this left.
I might upgrade the legendary though.
Dude.
Let's do this.
Okay, good.
There's priority questions.
We have like,
stuff
if he sings a song, we can skip the song. We have like 20 seconds of skip juice left. He was just upgrading a bunch of armor, and it's not worth watching.
I'm level 14. Let's go to these priority quests that it showed, right?
Isn't Diablo like 80% menu segments? No, it's not actually.
Rings and
or at
amulets,
least it shouldn't be.
Jeweler.
You can make it that way, but it really doesn't have to be that way. What if we're all the isekai right now?
I don't know who to go to for this.
I want to go to a different world. This world sucks.
The Obul
Isekai
seller.
me again,
There's
please.
no Obul seller in town, right? Is there an Obul seller in town? I don't see anyone.
He says that word so funny for some reason. Obul?
No, there's no one here. I guess we'll do the priority quest first.
Game capture.
Where's the priority quest? Inside here? Ah, here we go. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs.
Elixirs?
But let's focus on your healing potion for now.
I'm picking it up.
I have some extra materials we can
That's
use this
lame.
time. If you want
Do
to
a window
improve
capture?
your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your
Okay,
own
Project Hail Mary says
ingredients.
the money bag symbol is this thing. I need to do the
I'll not leave
Obul.
these
Okay.
The money bag
Never
symbol. They're saying necromancer. Yeah, he keeps saying it like necromancy. It's like it has an I in there somewhere. It's very weird.
Capacity can be increased in each region.
Necromancy.
Renown. Okay. So right now I have weak. I want tiny. I need to be level 20 for the next one. I have the ingredients. I just need to hit level 20. Okay. Elixir. Weak third eye elixir. I don't have howler moss. I need one more. Increase dodge and experience. Increase armor by 50, thorn by 25, experience by 5% for 30 minutes. I'll craft one. Just to say I have one, right? And refine resources. I wonder what you do with these. I guess there's ways to like edit them or something, right? All right, we gotta be level 20 to level that up.
See if we can capture this.
Shall we go to the oval person over here?
We're gonna put this in the bottom.
Purveyor of Curiosities, Lisbeth. I guess we'll talk to Lisbeth. I received a
some money.
$2 tip.
Yeah, some money.
So this person says the graphics are extremely mid. It looks like it should be a free-to-play game. Combat looks boring too. I mean, this is Diablo. Like this is literally
Diablo, guys.
Exactly
you gotta forgive it.
What I would expect from Diablo.
Really?
Again,
what do we expect
guys,
from Diablo?
Everyone was saying I should play the game. Everyone was requesting it.
Everybody was saying this. You said you wanted this.
It's not mind blowing or anything. It's just repetitive and a little addictive, and you know, it's Diablo, right? Okay. Anyway,
this is your
how many
fault,
do I have?
Diablo. Mr. Diablo, fix your game. You broke it. I hate it.
A focus, a wand, a staff, a cap, a tunic, gloves, or boots. I already have legendary boots, right? What's my crappiest thing that I have right now? My gloves aren't so good. My pants aren't so good, but you can't get pants, can you?
Not in this household. So. No pants are allowed.
So I'd say gloves could be a good chance, right? Or I guess wand. Or focus.
It's okay, Casper. I know what you mean. It's okay. I think this stream blows too. The restream blows as well. I can't add to anything to this. Like, I can only just make fun of this guy making fun of dudes.
Oh, yeah. They're definitely better armor. It sucks their strength. I don't need strength, but it's better than what I've got armor-wise, so I'll take it.
Take a chance, wanderer.
All right, let's do a wand. Ready?
I'm ready, Phil. I'm gambling. Got my gambling hand ready.
Did I just get something good?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yes, branch.
It's a stone branch rare wand.
Hell yeah.
So it gives me lucky hit, 13 intelligence, basic skill damage buff.
Some numbers,
yeah,
some numbers, and numbers.
And it gives me basic skill damage buff. And it has a chance to hit injured, a chance to execute injured non-elites. It's pretty good. That was not bad at all. Sadly, I don't think I have enough for a third. I have 30. 30 is not enough.
Yeah, he is.
More obols.
He is hyper slow.
All right, so one was kind of a meh, and one was actually decent. So I'm not too disappointed with that. We should go heal and then go to the other critical quest.
All right.
Upgrade there.
Okay.
Not a bad start with the obol stuff. Could have been worse, right?
Found the new boil on my hand.
There we go. The other critical quest is over here, I think.
So far.
Almost time to throw a beg in. Yeah, I feel like the beg is coming up in a second, which is gonna be weird because he just got money from that one dude. So it's gonna be like, well, guys, we're reaching the end of the night, man. It's only like 30 minutes left on the stream. Sure would be great if we could hit the first tips goal. You know, $50. That should be doable.
We've hit 100 likes.
We've hit
Indeed, we have.
the 100 likes. Look,
so
he's gonna do the classic.
Bubble blow,
he's not even gonna do the bubble gun.
Thank you guys for the likes tonight. I
not even using the bubble gun. Yeah, this is the scam. This is the scam that he's been doing. He's been doing this the moment he convinced himself that the bubble gun was gonna actually be way too costly in the long run, which is kind of lame when you think about it, because this dude has like fucking 7 or 8 fucking tubs of bubble goo in his closet that he's admitted. But the moment he got that bubble gun and he used it the first 3 days, that shit went into ban world. We went down to 1 gun, then we went down to no guns. It's just gone now. It's literally just gone. This is fucking sucks, man. This right here fucking sucks.
If you could.
Eventual bubble blow.
There you go. Lots of bubbles. Excuse me.
And a nice burp. A bubble burp blow.
B-Boy Cyclone says, don't know if you noticed, we're friends in the game. Be sure to send me an invite if you need any help with a boss. Is that because you were on my Xbox friend list like a bajillion years ago?
Yeah, you used to be a friend.
Is, right? It probably is because you were on my Xbox friend list because I don't know what else, how else
yeah,
you could have
man.
gotten on here.
How else were you there?
Before we continue, I gotta wipe my desk here. There's bubbles everywhere. It's all over my laptop now. Hold on. I just wanna
there
wipe
we
it
go.
off so it
There's
doesn't
the
get
meme.
disgusting.
Can't be normal around this part. This part of town is a weird part of town.
Yuck.
Literally soap and water. He's acting like he jacked off onto his fucking laptop.
Xbox 360 era. I'm serious.
Like, it's not like he nutted on his thing. It's just his laptop with like some soapy water. He's pretending like, you know, he coomed on it.
Okay.
Like it's been turned to filth, but he didn't even put that level of care and detail when he jacked off on stream.
I haven't added anyone
He
to
didn't
my
wash
friends
his
list on
hands or
any
nothing. He
console
wiped
in
his
that
own
long.
fucking nose
So,
while he was
like 10
jacking
years
off.
at least.
We're gonna watch the jack off vid after this. You're gonna like it and you're gonna enjoy it. Every moment of it. We're gonna play like some random background noise too with DSP talking. It'll be him complaining
quite frankly, but
while he's
we'll have to
jacking
get
off.
used to it. All right, let's talk to Demian the
I
Occultist.
want it to be as awkward as possible. You know what? We'll have him do a movie review. There's got to be a movie review we haven't watched that's like 8 minutes long. It'll be perfect to go along.
Seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Like
yeah, I'm waiting for like the $27 to come in.
Brianna, did you?
Gifted subs. Or is it a tip? Is it a tip to affirm that this game is good?
No, Brianna, I don't see a tip. You were worried you made a tip to the wrong account. I don't see that.
Oh my god, bro. See? This is so weird and
I don't
lame.
see a tip on either account.
And I like how the gameplay just stopped
I'm not
too.
checking the actual accounts. I'm checking the emails.
Gameplay just stopped.
And I don't see anything on either account
We're
right
not
now.
even
You did
playing the
tip.
game anymore. We're just looking for tips. We're hunting for money.
Anything. The old
Can't
one
even
or
like
the new one, I don't see
entertain the
anything, so.
gameplay. You know what? I don't see it
use the link
there.
from
If it
chat right
happened,
now,
then
that's the new
we'll
one.
let you a shout
Yeah,
out.
that's
You
the
know.
new one. It could be delay. Sometimes there has been some delay.
Can we
with the
check it in 20 minutes?
Okay. So it might not be your fault.
It may not be your fault. It may be the fault
Try
of
to
the
see
money
if it went
company.
through. Hold on.
Hold up. Let me put everything on pause. I gotta check
Chat
the
link
money
is the
company. Weird right now.
Yes, you did tip.
Oh shit.
And I will shout this out.
$27 or $127?
There might be way more tips. Let me double
Man,
check.
he's
here. Hold
being
on.
weird about this. He's being so weird about this. We can't just have a
We got
normal
Canadian
fucking
Kurt
day.
Earlier. We got the
Counting our
$2
money.
tip.
We're literally
The
counting our
graphics aren't
money.
very good and it's
He's
mid.
counting his shekels.
And then there was a $30 tip from Brianna. Says, can you do the $10 Zelda 3 times for good luck? You want 3 different Zelda animations? Sure,
What?
why not? I'm okay with that. Here you go. We'll do it 3 times.
Wow.
So thank you, Brianna. You are the top tipper of the night, by the way. Let's get you on the leaderboard. I'll read your message.
very
Seems like there's
special.
delay in the emails again. I don't know what's going
Oh
on. It worked all
man,
day
delay
today.
on the emails.
It worked
Pretty
fine all day today. Now it
cool.
looks like there's delay with the emails about tips, which is really stupid.
Maybe you should
I'm sorry
complain
about that.
to fucking Hotmail or whatever the fuck you're using. Go complain to fucking
So,
Microsoft.
Said, good luck. We want Zelda to come back. Laughing out loud. I really enjoy watching you play the game and doing the puzzles. Well,
Wow, and
it may come back
basically
later in
shits on the
week. Remember,
game.
Right now you can vote on if you want to see Zelda, or if
Yeah.
you want to see more of this, or if you want to see Street Fighter 6 on
Bro.
Thursday night. And
Bro,
then
the vote is meaningless. If the vote consists of you either see Zelda or this other game, and he puts a vote up for like 2 different days, you're going to see it on one day and you're going to see it on another day. So the vote is literally meaningless. But he's literally giving him $30 to say, I hate fucking Diablo, bring back Zelda. Which I actually agree, bring back Zelda. Fuck Diablo. Diablo's stupid. It's not a
depending
fill
on what we
game.
play then will help determine what we play Friday, Saturday, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But there will absolutely be Zelda this week coming. I don't know if it'll be
coming, guys.
Thursday night, Friday
Zelda
night,
is
Saturday
coming.
night, Monday, Tuesday,
Zelda
Wednesday,
is
but it's
coming
definitely
right
gonna have
now.
1 or 2 streams of Zelda coming
I'm
up,
getting
for
her
sure,
to come
this
right
week.
now.
So
She's
don't feel
coming.
bad, like, oh no, Zelda's gone for good. It's not. It will be back.
Zelda
okay?
isn't gone. She's coming.
Okay.
Glasses.
Thank you very much for that, and sorry that
Thank you
I didn't
very
shout out
much.
earlier. If anyone does contribute, and you'll notice I'm not calling
Yeah,
it out,
why is his tips
by
total
all
out of
means,
200?
Be sure to tell me so I can look it
Excuse
up.
me. And he fixes it.
Because
He
it seems
probably
like there is
realized
some
it.
issues the last couple of days with the notifications going
Out
out.
of 200,
now
guys.
about tips.
You know, inflation hit.
Here's the second
Inflation
Zelda
hits every now and
animation.
then. He doesn't know how to queue these
So
things
what are you
up.
talking about? Item Codex of Power. So
Oh
item.
my
What
God.
item
Can I
would
skip
do?
this?
Like, let's say I wanted to buff this.
I don't even know if I can skip this. I have a little bit of skip juice,
The
but not a
wand,
lot
right?
queued up.
Okay. Codex of Power.
Yeah, let's see if we can skip this. Please,
So, while
please
showing-
tell me we can skip this. I just want to get past this segment. Can we? Can we? Can we? Get past it. I think we
Very
skipped
good.
past this.
All right, so
Yeah, perfect. We
did
did
all the
it.
side stuff. We got some good upgrades.
Yeah,
Now we
no
probably want to do
dumb
the
shit.
story, right? So I guess I should fast travel back to this town and head due east and head towards the story over there because we did all the side missions. Cool. See if we can get some story done here. We got about half an hour left on stream tonight. See if we can maybe do some story.
All
advancements
right,
and
we're
get all the
counting
side
down the hours. Not a fill stream without counting down the individual minutes that we have left for this terrible stream that we don't even want to pretend that we don't want to end. And we got about 30 minutes before I clock the fuck out, you know. Just a little bit of a reminder, guys. About 25 minutes until we clock the fuck out, guys, you know. Don't want to keep you guys here too long. The guy's got a busy schedule in the morning. Get the loud ass gameplay now. Hopefully you were looking forward to this because you're gonna get a lot of this.
Biteberry. That dude was hauling ass. Right?
At least got a little bit of a money buff, so he kind of likes the game again.
Only. Okay, yeah, that's the one I don't want to do.
Swear to God, the last time he played this, he was like, "Yeah, man, I like this game. It's pretty cool."
I mean, I guess technically, if you really wanted to do everything in the game, you could, right? Like, it's not like you're wasting your time, but the big reward at the end is not going to be for you, so what's the point? It feels kind of underwhelming to do a whole giant dungeon and not get a good reward for it, right?
If you want to play another class,
Kind of shitty.
I don't fucking know. Don't look at me for the reward model, Phil. Kind of was that way for the older games too. Sometimes you found shit that wasn't for your class. It just happened.
Oh, excuse me. Shut up.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't stream this. This is not a... It's not a Phil kind of game.
I need time.
This is like a... Oh man, this isn't even an Anne kind of game. Like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't want
pretty
to
good, I would say.
do
That was a
this to
good
people.
suggestion. Earlier from, who was it, Lavinia? Who said get Hydra? Seems darn good, actually. Let's head south.
I just kind of wish he had different skills. Like, it's kind of lame to see him just flip his wand around.
ESP is the GOAT for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Get you on the leaderboard here.
I just wish there was like a little variety or something.
Thank you, thank you.
Excuse me. Unable to use? Oh, I used... Oh, wow, it was too far away. I completely forgot. Sitting there spamming, think I'm going to be able to use it.
Nothing? It looks like there's something there. There's nothing there. Totally not nothing anything, right?
It's just, that's all of his gameplay right now. It's just him flipping his wand and shit. It's kind of not really cool to listen to and watch. It's just...
Oh, we have an event.
Whatever.
A world event coming up here. I might as well do it. Haven't done
Oh,
this
we're
one
dead.
yet,
We're dead. We're
right?
dead. The poison's going to
Yep,
kill
let's
us.
do the world
No! Ah. Fuck. This is what I shouldn't have even fought that Weaver. I should have fought something else. Oh well. R.I.P. me, dude.
Oh, what is this?
It's okay. I'm just leveling Ranger. I'm kind of just doing this on the side while staring at Phil.
Okay.
And just hitting Control 1 over and over again. I'm basically doing the DSP style playthrough. I hit a button and it does a thing. But it gets me to use this food that I've been hauling around.
I heard collecting this. Is this for people who died? It might be, huh?
And my
Yeah,
bow
look,
green
380 gold.
saute.
Okay.
The little cracking sound fucking kills me too. It's like a pop in my ear when it happens.
I'm not ready yet.
You already did. Are we done? I don't know what the hell that was, but I kicked its ass. Right? The hell was that thing? Murmuring obols. We had 35 murmuring obols and some boots.
Why does he sound like
That's
he was
kinda cool. I don't
burring
need
when
the
he was
souls
saying
anymore.
that word?
I was gonna say none of this is gonna be any good. We got all these great items now, but the obles, maybe we can get another random item from
Does
town,
DSP
right?
have a proper build or
People
it's
are
just
saying, "Listen,
winging
I'm not
it?
able to send
He's
a
kind of
super
just
chat for whatever
winging it.
reason on mobile. We played Halo 4 back when you played with fans, so I was like, wow, Halo 4. Holy
Oh,
shit.
wow.
That's a long time ago, right? Damn. So that's why you're still on my that's why you're still on my friends list. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I never took anyone off my friends list from back in the day. I kind of just left everyone on there forever.
And eventually I'll take you off.
I never really mess with it. I just leave it as is.
Can't add any new people.
Alex did a super chat. He said the game looks fun, but $70 price is pretty steep. Yeah, you know, back in the day, a game like this, full price, people would be very happy. Today, it's kind of like, well,
It's not necessarily a
now look at
proper
all these other
build. It's
games
just
that we've had in the last.
it's a
20, 30
DSP
years,
build. You don't really have to
insane
do a
amount of
whole
content for
lot.
these open world games
Just
and
kind
everything,
of whip
yes,
around and
the
you
game is
fucking
grindy.
beat some
I mean,
dudes.
it's a good grindy game. And oh, a faded old painting. Show the faded old painting to Zillion Coast. Oh, we gotta go back to town for that. We'll do that later. Shade says, you're Shang Tsung. Cool to see you. He likes my character. He thinks my character looks like Shang Tsung. Jade. Yeah. He swallows your souls. That's
The
what
way
he's
he
here for. That's
laughed.
what he was just doing. He was literally eating those green souls right there. See?
It's like
Yeah,
listening
Alex,
to
I'm
a
beatable
special
for
guy
super
with a
chat, by the
helmet
way.
laugh.
Very good. The max obols you can spend is 500, says Bruzy, so be sure to spend them before you run out of inventory. Sounds good. I don't have that many right now, but that's good to know as well. So, all right, let's check this out.
It wasn't quite a do-hoo-hoo. It was like a... It was like the back of a special special
here.
bus.
Completely.
If that
empty
makes
area.
sense. I shouldn't say that because some people probably rode the special
here,
bus.
yep.
You never
See
know.
that?
They could be watching right now. But it was like one of
Goro
those
was the-
laughs.
the-
One of those, you know,
The best
yeah,
Mortal Kombat boss in the
kinda
1990s.
laughs.
He was very unique.
We're going to the
right?
special bus.
He's very unique because he wasn't even like, he was like claymation. Everyone else in the game was human, but he was like a claymation thing, this weird thing. It was pretty cool.
Hey, short bus
Another
is
world
cool.
event?
Come on, get out of here.
We found
Get
another
everywhere
world
really,
event.
really
Look at
quickly.
this. And a side quest.
You go
is
to the
this-
front and
could
the
this be
back really quick.
Another town? It is, isn't it? We found another town.
Very special. That's why they call it the special bus.
What kind of services do you provide?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of
Special bus people probably have enough pride not to tip DSP. I agree.
Great.
Something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood.
The ghoulies!
I'd venture out and retrieve
The
these myself,
ghoulies.
but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the full.
Is that a thing? Is that like a
Your
movie?
discretion is appreciated, of course. And
Is
you
that a
will be
reference? I don't even know. I just don't know. The ghoulies.
So,
What kind of commentary should I expect from this guy? This guy's been on the internet for 15 years. The
Oh, yeah. It
ghoulies!
must be right here. Get
Okay.
Yep. Collect 15 ghoul hearts in this region. What's the name of the
It's
town?
screaming
we're in?
that as a
I
commentary.
don't know. We have to go to it, I guess.
Commentary
Let's
for
go
the
to town. Let's
blind
unlock the name
and
of the town here.
mentally challenged.
This is Yelezna, the town of Yelezna. Okay. We can do some Obel stuff here, and we have a lot of new quests to unlock, it looks like. Brianna did a super chat and says, would you be willing to do members only?
Nope.
6 lobbies. I think it would
Nope.
be fun to do with the community.
Nope.
I plan on getting
Nope.
the game this weekend.
Nope.
I could, but I guess the question
Nope.
would be, how would we
Nope.
do it? I guess what I could do is a
Nope.
members only post in the community
Nope.
tab and have members post up and say, yes, I'm interested. Here's my information. And then I could maybe like manually
It's
invite.
not
Here's
happening.
the problem though.
It's not happening.
Guess what? To my
Trolls
knowledge,
are
lobbies
also
only
there.
work on the platform you're on. So, for example, I'm on
Great.
Xbox. I can only make a lobby for Xbox players.
I can't
I'm
do
almost
it. I
positive
can't
will
do
not
it.
let me
I can't do
invite
it.
other
I
players.
can't do it.
So that could be a big problem.
Just
for
say
people
no
playing
and
on
move
PC or
on.
PS5, you
Just
see.
move
I don't know
on.
if that's true because I haven't tried it yet.
You
but
don't
that's
even
what I
know.
was
You're
told,
speculating
that
it.
It's cross-platform to play online, but it's not cross-platform lobbies, from what I'm to understand. And that could be a big problem. So I guess.
So from what I'm to understand for this game that I've been playing, but I haven't really done anything with anybody else, from what I'm to understand or what I'm speculating right now, what I'm currently fucking thinking out loud about the thing that I probably won't do, but you know, we're currently talking about it at the moment. You know, maybe, kind of, maybe, I don't fucking know. I'm kind of speculating. Just say no and move on. It literally saves you time and energy and effort. Just shut up and move on. It's a no. It's always been a no. Halo was a no. Minecraft was a no. You keep doing this where you overpromise and you underdeliver every single time. Just say no.
Oh no!
This time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
You come with me? I didn't say we're doing this. We're not. I didn't say we were doing this. Wait a minute. I totally didn't say we were doing this quest.
Oh no,
Trust
a
me, I
woman
didn't
is
say I was doing this
following
now.
Phil.
She's gonna follow me around endlessly. That kind of sucks. I didn't tell her
Man,
okay.
a woman is
She
following
just assumed.
Phil.
That's kind of rude, actually.
Kind
If
of
I
rude.
declined her request.
I'm married, dude. I can't have
I
a
just
fucking
started
NPC
Hoodlum's
woman
letter.
follow me around in the game. What's my wife gonna think about it?
Oh no!
Crash?
Oh no!
Crash?
You're kidding me.
Uh-oh.
The game is frozen.
Oh well. It's a pretty cool game, I suppose. 10 out of 10.
That was one hell of a Pilgrim's Letter.
The lady literally crashed his
Pilgrim's
game.
Letter crashed my game. Walter Moss says, sadly, that quest starts automatically once you talk to her. Damn, that sucked.
Yeah, that sucks. Why do I have a lady follow me? I mean, crash.
Dang it. In my old age, I'm turning into Hank Hill. Dang it.
Please don't do a Hank Hill impression. I don't
That's
need to
fine.
hear
Hank
that
Hill's
from
cool.
Phil.
I'm okay with being Hank Hill.
And don't ruin that for me, please.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
He's really feeling himself up tonight.
Well, guess what?
What?
She's still following me.
Oh
I thought
well.
maybe she would stop following me. It didn't work. Darn.
He tried to lose her,
Once
but he
again.
just couldn't.
From Yelesna, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. That's it? Traveler's Prayer?
Are they bringing
That's all
King
you
of the
have
Hill
to
back?
go on?
Apparently so. They're gonna age up
It's kinda
Hank.
skimpy, don't you think?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, here's the Purveyor of Curiosities. So I have 65, right? We have a good wand. Here, I should go for a focus.
Aw, man.
Let's go for a focus.
Oh,
Ready?
we're gonna get fucked over again, aren't we?
Bad luck. Until next time.
We're eagle eye
He's
shotting
in
this.
bad
Get
luck,
him out
but
of
in
here.
reality, it's not bad at all. If you take a look.
Really?
This is gonna be
No.
plus
Eagle
2
eye
life
shot?
on kill.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna lower my intelligence.
Yo,
but the
fuck
plus
this
2 life
game.
on
What
kill
the
is
fuck?
Kinda nice.
This game. This
I
game.
don't see that as bad luck. Just because I didn't get
ES
legendary, it was still
misses.
pretty good. Okay.
You have got to be kidding me.
So we have about 15 minutes left tonight.
It's an
maybe.
even
I
match.
think what we should
An
do
even match.
is
An EES
my God.
misses.
Seriously?
You have
Look,
the
let's
fucking
just go
luck
due
that I
north.
have, man.
Let's see if we can get one
We
of
have
these
a
side
sharp
quests done.
shot. Yeah, we have sharp shot now. Fuck it. We're gonna use sharp shot all the time. I'm kind of mad, man. It's not like he hit me with
I totally
blind.
didn't tell her to come with me. She won't leave me alone. Yeah, she's totally not gonna leave me alone.
Nah, I'm level 5, so I'm not gonna level down.
Lightning is very good against bats.
No, I'm level 4. Wait, what? You get sharp shot before level 5? What level is it? Don't tell me it's level 1. If it's level 1, then that's suspicious as fuck.
Out of mana once again.
Ghoul hearts. This is what I needed for the quest. Cool. What is this? It's circled, but I can't. What about this? Oh shit!
I'm not ready yet.
Low ghoul heart. More ghoul hearts.
The Velma rider is in on it. Oh no, that's probably not going to turn out that good.
How many ghoul hearts do I need? Hold on.
I have to see. We'll have to wait and see.
Select quests.
But I'm not looking forward to the remake at all, so it's whatever. I mean remake, but you know, the continuation. You just accept that the series ended with them grilling steaks and Bobby found his passion.
Is this the shrine? Give thanks. Could that be the emote?
Imagine that it never went further than that, and it's perfect. It's literally the perfect ending. The whole neighborhood comes together. They get some steaks. It's pretty good.
It worked.
Truly, he has become king of the hill.
Elixir and a weak third eye elixir. I got 2 elixirs. That was the quest. Oh, cool. Okay. While we're here, let's get the ghoul hearts, right? That was cool. So sometimes you need to do emotes. Good to know.
Sometimes you need to do emotes. In a single player game, you have to do emotes. I find that infuriating.
I only get 1 ghoul heart for killing all those ghouls. They're all sharing 1 heart or something? What the hell does that mean?
We have a low drop rate.
A ring. This is crappy. Another ring. Dude, there's like 100 ghouls in this room over here.
Out of mana once again.
Did I get them all? I think I got enough. Yeah, I did. Man. I got enough. Okay, so this quest is done. Better days. Show the faded old painting. Speak with them.
Will Dale ever find out about John Redcorn? He did, though.
The road to, oh, that's the other one, right?
Well, okay, he did and he didn't. I think it was like he misunderstood it in the end, but he didn't really give a shit.
We do tonight.
Oh wow, he's ending it on time. He's not even staying after. I thought he was gonna do a dungeon and go 20 minutes after. I'm so glad he's gonna end it on time reasonably.
Just kind of stand around with just shoot their hearts out of their chests. Cool.
Yeah, the enemy scaling is so lame right now. It's not that great to watch. Did OIC Brianna LARP switch to Jinx yet? No, not yet. I think it was just that person was there just to give him like 5 new gifted subs and a super chat for like $10. Oh wow, and they also give him a top tip too. I guess I don't fucking know. I'm not up with the Jinx lore shit, so I don't really subscribe to that shit right now. But all I know is they came in, gave $30, gave him 5 gifted subs, and then gave him a $10 super chat, so that way they could fillet themselves. It's pretty stupid, really.
Take the iron chunks. We're getting over there.
Am I playing? I'm playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm on a pirated server. I've been leveling up my crafts. I'm trying to level up enough so I can get raw fish handling. I want to be able to make sushi in the game. It's a great accuracy food. If I can make sushi, I can make money.
It's just a mini dungeon,
like
right?
actual money, because everybody loves using sushi. It's the best accuracy food in the game. I mean, you know, available at a cheap price. I was already making meat myth kebabs.
Exactly.
Those are pretty good.
Like a little cellar. What the point of it is, though.
And we got to make like cookies and shit for mages.
Level 15, baby. Is that it? Dude, that's it.
I also got to level up my goldsmithing so I can start making rings and shit.
Nothing I want. However, Does it have consumables? Ooh. Oh, the elixirs. That's right. Okay. All right. I have a skill point. Hydra again. What else can we get for Hydra? After you critically strike, your Hydra's gain 30% critical strike chance for 3 seconds. Hydra will burn enemies for additional 12% of its base damage.
Remember
until
doing
over
Mo
6 seconds.
carps?
Wow. Do that. Let's make
We
Hydra,
can use
like,
the Mo
super good.
carps. The Mo carps are good for. I
Okay.
can't remember.
See you Thursday, Willow.
Probably
Sounds
like
good.
some kind of fish bait.
Drink the health to finish the cellar. I can't. I'm already at full life.
I was using a bunch of Nebonites earlier. I remember using Nebonites for like ink and shit. I think, but I had to use it just for cooking for points. Baked Nebonite.
Hello, precious. Fear. That's the fear spell. Makes you run away. Nice. Okay. The larder. You've looted the larder. That's weird. So you had to drink the health, even though if you didn't have health, you couldn't finish the cellar, or if you didn't have less than maximum health, you couldn't technically do it, right?
No, you could run into the spikes and
What
have
happened?
less than max health. Not that complicated.
Oh my god. Keep coming.
If kebabs are trash, sushi is where it's
here.
at
We got
for
another
mid
major
late mobs.
dungeon over
Yeah.
here. And
But I mean, way back in the day, in the beginning, you didn't have sushi anyway, so
one for my class,
you
so I
kind of
might
had
do
to
it,
eat what
right?
you had.
You know you finish a cellar when there's a check
I think
mark
your
next
only
to it, so it's
accuracy
like a Hail
boost back in the
Mary.
day was
Jade says, your soul is
the
mine and
jack-o'-lanterns,
flawless victory.
and it was only 10 accuracy.
I still really like the Mortal Kombat movie. A lot of people say it's cheesy. I like it, man. I think that movie was good. The second one, Annihilation, was crap. But the first one was really good. To this day, I still remember seeing it in the theater with my dad, and we loved it. We thought it was a really good movie. Great action flick. It's always good seeing Johnny Cage punch Goro right in the nuts with a split punch. Chill out. Dude, that's so good. I love the ice. The ice is nice. Alright, so this is where her husband's supposed to be, right? Probably some demon lured him out here, I'm sure, right? You know that's what it is.
Valk Emperor pin. That's what I'm currently sporting at the moment, or at least I have the ability to sport it. I got an Emp pin right now.
Armor wraps, Strider crown.
I can't equip it to level 24, but
Okay, where is he?
we were lucky to get an Emp pin.
Crude amethyst, that sounds interesting. Maybe I need it for crafting.
Did you ever go to the movies with anyone but his parents? You know what? He never really tells a story about going to the movies with anyone other than his parents, huh? I never even thought about that. But like, that was a thing that he would always tell stories about, right? Going to the movies with his parents, with his mom and shit. And then he would do that with Panda. And then he would eventually kind of want to do that with Cat. It was the same way with how he used to go to the mall with his mom. And how he would go to the arcade, but he wouldn't go with his parents. His parents would just drop him off. Does he do anything that doesn't relate to his parents back in the day? Like, yeah, I remember going to see the Pokemon movie with my dad. But then I also remember like going to see movies with my friends too. Like, I don't know. This is it's very weird to think about these things. Because it's then you start thinking about what other things did he do with his mom and dad. He's very clingy. He never really grew up. This is the only experience he ever had. Don't talk about it too much.
Apprentice Wand. Looks like the world event. It might be the quest.
Yeah, that's right. He
Maybe
did
it
take
is.
Cat to see Homecoming. Which, I mean, that's normal. Not his mom, although he's accidentally called her mom a couple of times, so I should probably consider that too. Oh yeah, fucking crabs were the main target forever. Man, I hated leveling off crabs. I remember having a good JP party way back in the day. And I got introduced to, what is it? Not the Korloka tunnels. It's yeah, maybe it's the Korloka. No, it's the Gustav tunnels.
Whoa, oval
I think in the Gustav tunnels. But in Gustav tunnels, you had the option to actually level up off of the raptors that were in level 2, down just a little bit further down. I didn't even know there were raptors down there, but we started fighting those, and it was a lot easier to fight than fighting crabs because they had no defense whatsoever, and they couldn't put up defense. Man, the JP were so ahead of their time. They knew what to fucking fight. None of the nonsense like, yeah, let's all fight crawlers and shit. No, how about we fight things that probably are like, I don't know, spiders and shit. Well, spiders kind of suck because slow. If it hits you with a slow, it sucks. But like other things, man.
So I now need to equip. What was it? Ice shards.
He already has bone weave boots. If you got another pair, it's just a second pair of bone weaves.
Ice shards. So how do I equip this? Skill assign. Ice shards. There it is, right trigger. So now I've got all these abilities.
Yeah, Crawler's Nest with a death trap. If you had one bad train, it would shut down everything for like literally an hour.
Right?
They fixed it eventually where it's like, okay, well everything will despawn if it's not at camp. Which it kind of was okay, but it kind of sucked for pullers. But I think it was an overall good change.
Right? I swear we cleared the whole area.
Oh yeah. Skelly parties. Skelly and White Mage parties.
Lady, where's your husband, man?
You could do like 4 monks, a White Mage, and a Bard. White Mage could go sub nin. You just go around beating the ever-living tar out of Skellies. Hit him with a banish for pull. Hit him with a dia. Oh man, that was perfect. Everybody would just be down there using White Mages would be using Hexa Strike, and the if you're a monk, I mean, you could use anything really.
That's
Dragon
disgusting.
Kick's fine. Howling Fist is okay.
Look at him.
Asteron Fist was overrated. But you could do it. If you had the accuracy, you could do it.
That's just really fucked up.
I didn't even look at that super chat. What the fuck was that super chat? Already banned it? Yeah, he probably already banned it. Shows you how much I've really been giving a crap. Why is the guy going overtime? He should be wrapping up. I think he just accidentally started this quest line. He wants to finish it. Yeah, he did take down Super Crazy's channel. It was confirmed. Like he didn't accidentally. He showed him his report history. So isn't that really great? He showed off that he struck down Raw DSP and DDM and Super Crazy. I didn't strike that anybody, man. I struck down people that deserved it. Oh yeah, I thought we didn't strike anybody, Phil. Okay, sure. Sure, man, whatever you say. That's why I don't believe DSP at all. DSP can say whatever he wants now and just like, yeah, no, I can't believe it. Sorry, Phil, you literally showed off how you were a liar. So maybe don't lie, and I won't have to call you a liar.
I'm out of mana. I won't? Yeah. Really? I will not interfere. Sure I won't.
Made hot dogs, what'd you miss?
Smacked around right there.
I don't think there's really a way to quantify what you missed. It was so little to nothing. It's like saying you missed nothing. But it's not really true that you missed nothing. But it's basically you missed nothing.
The woman was a demon. I have dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Fine dagger, wrenching the dagger.
Oh yeah, he's
free.
horrible at lying. He can't lie to save his own skin. That interview really should have showcased that to anybody, really, with eyes.
Well, oh man, it's very similar.
Seconds.
It's a little better, I think. Damage to injured enemies, damage over time, damage to distant enemies. I lose the intelligence buff though, right?
Oh. Take it or not, just fucking move on. Just whatever, decide it later.
Right. I'll use it. There you are. That was pretty messed up side quest, huh? Seriously. All right, well, I think that's it. We've done all the side questing. I want to do this dungeon, but we don't have time tonight. Let's fast travel back and trade stuff in, and that'll be it for tonight. And then later this week.
Oh, that crit! What the fuck? This thing crit me for 37. Yo.
Let's trade this in.
Can we not have these enemies like doing an insane amount of damage?
Excellent work.
I swear to God, that crit literally took off like a third of my health.
It's no surprise, really.
The fuck?
Understanding your
How many crits was that? It was just one crit. Wow. Holy shit. Yo.
Okay.
Team divorce racking up dubs. I don't know. I don't subscribe to that theory. At least not yet.
Life's Bane, all them crafting items, right? So, what I'm curious is, in the original
Let's go team level
game,
down.
right?
No, we don't want to level down. Okay, we're already level 5.
There's a jeweler. It's still locked. How do I tell?
I'm only doing this specifically because if I want to be samurai, I can have sub ranger as an option.
14. I'm like right
not even really
there.
that serious.
So close.
I don't even have samurai unlocked. I'm literally like highest level right now on this server. Is
here's what we'll do.
I'm currently sporting a level 51 blue mage. I'm not gonna use blue mage sub ranger.
Or whatever, and this will be where we end for tonight.
It's pointless.
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mine.
Oh yeah, there's no reason for Kat to really leave if you think about it. Kat's got an easy life right now. She has to sit there and basically cook for him every now and then. And she can just work at a job, make money, and just do whatever the fuck she wants. Until she runs into a financial hardship, she's not gonna worry. It was different with Panda. With Panda, she was committed to
the Knight and the Magpie.
I guess the entire thing, even though DSP was gambling money away, and they were in incredible financial debt.
What's this?
So she probably felt burnt out over quite literally being led around the nose or by the nose. And getting burned out by working a job while he sat there and played video games.
Later. Obviously, this is higher level story.
Racking up like over 100 grand in debt.
So next
kind of fucked up when you think about it.
We will head east. I'll probably do this optional dungeon.
Andrew Tate should be blushing.
Even though I'm not using. Oh wait.
Yeah, Andrew Tate would be blushing at the thought.
I unlocked it with a piece of equipment I just used. So if I get this, I can put the. Oh wow, yeah, we're doing this dungeon because I'll be able to use this. And then after we're done with that, then we'll do story. Cool. All right, guys.
All right.
And gals and everybody else. Thanks for watching.
Got to remember that they're women. Maybe.
Second stream.
What about the non-binary people? What do we call them, Phil?
You guys did too. Chill fun, lots of interaction.
Oh yeah, we interacted all right.
I want to thank you all for being here.
Yeah, all 300 of you.
This is how it's gonna go. Like I get the feeling this is how Diablo will be. I'll be, doing a lot of grinding gameplay. There'll be some interesting quests, some items. You guys will help me to learn the mechanics of the game.
Help me learn.
And
money me now.
That's it. This is it. This is Diablo because some people are like, it's kind of like repetitive. And,
that's
Diablo. Like that's literally Diablo.
Game doesn't change, guys.
It's meant to be chill. You know what I mean?
It's meant to be chill. This was crafted to be chill.
So I hope that you will show up and enjoy and engage and hopefully support because this is what you were to expect. I think last
this is what you were to expect. This is your fault.
And then tonight people are like, well, this is it. This is Diablo.
He's shaming him.
And
shaming him again.
I mean, I remember I didn't really like Diablo 3. I do feel like this is
fun. Was that him saying and, or was that somebody playing the sound effect and?
And I do think, I remember I didn't really like Diablo. I like it. And
it was him. Oh my gosh. I have on Twitch, you can redeem him saying the word and by just saying the word and on Twitch. And I literally thought somebody just played the sound effect.
I didn't really like Diablo.
His
3.
ands just
like this
sound the same.
So as long as you guys continue to show up and chill, I'm down to continue the playthrough. Okay? So thank you all. Great night, and we'll adjourn for the night. And next time around, we continue on with Diablo 4. Thanks a lot.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, that's it for
guys,
the streaming week.
Very much.
Hope you guys had fun.
Great streaming week. Holy crap. right?
Catch
Street
up
Fighter
at your
6,
leisure.
An amazing game. Had tons of fun playing it this week. I did really
We
well.
did a lot of
If you didn't
stuff.
see the stream from earlier today, the best I've done in the game. I was getting win streaks and doing really well. I
Man,
hope you'll
he's
check it out if you didn't see
himself.
it earlier on stream.
Yeah.
Outside of that, great week, man. Now, when I come back for my break on Thursday, remember, we're going to react to Summer Game Fest. There will be a podcast that's going to be very short. Then we're going to head over to DSP Reacts and watch Summer Game Fest together.
Cool.
There will be gameplay on Thursday, and you determine what it is by voting. Please
Yeah,
head to the main channel
only
page of
you
DSP
can
Gaming
decide.
and vote. Do you
Vote,
want Street
vote,
Fighter
vote.
6? Do you want more Diablo, or do you want Zelda on Thursday night? Whatever you
Zelda,
vote for is what
please,
we're actually
dear
doing
God, Zelda.
on Thursday night.
Zelda is being put
and then
into the
Friday
bin.
will be Street Fighter during the daytime, and then again either Diablo or Zelda at night, depending on
Zelda
what you
for
want.
both,
All right?
please.
And
Bring back
Saturday,
Zelda.
DSP versus the internet.
Zelda
and
somehow or
either
another was more
Diablo
interesting than all
or
of
Zelda
this.
that night. Sunday
Zelda wasn't that interesting.
Maybe no gameplay because Sunday I'm reacting to the Microsoft and Starfield event.
And
it's very early in the morning. If we end up finishing
Snot
that
swallow.
early, then maybe I'll do some Street Fighter after that. No late stream on Sunday because Sunday I'm doing private react videos for patrons. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week,
And?
full gameplay days for me. I'm actually streaming all that.
Full
so 7 straight days of
gameplay
streaming for
as
me.
opposed to partial.
So you're gonna get a lot of
Zelda?
Street Fighter.
He almost said
You're
it.
gonna get some Zelda.
Yeah,
You're gonna get some
lots of
Diablo
Zelda.
in there. Exactly on what day I can't really tell you because it's gonna determine. It's going to be determined by what you guys vote for Thursday, and it's also going to be determined by what you guys are liking the most and want more of. Will we see World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6 next week?
Probably not.
Might do World Tour mode. We'll see.
Be smart about
guys,
it. He
thank
needs
you
to
so
stay
very
away
much.
from it. Go
I had a
clear,
great
clap.
streaming week with all of you.
Summon
Thank you
out
all
the
for
Alchemy
outstanding
Beast.
support, for coming and interacting.
Reminds
chilling,
you
those who
that you
helped
gave me
with Street Fighter,
money.
Thank you. Those who helped with
Catch up on my
Diablo,
shit.
thank you.
Like my shit.
Those who
Comment my
want Zelda,
shit.
Thank you for understanding
Vote
why
for
it had to
shit.
be held, and now we're going to try to get it back into the mix this week. And I'm also excited.
I'm holding
to do the
Zelda
react stuff this week
hostage.
too, so I hope you'll join me for that.
Did he say
Thank
tip?
you all. Have a good evening.
Did he just say the word tip?
So excited to do the react stuff this week too, so I hope you'll join me for
Yeah,
that.
he almost just said
Thank
the
you
word
all.
tip
Have a good evening.
instead
Have
of
a
the
good day
word
tomorrow. I
two.
won't be here. Be safe.
Be
Get caught
safe.
up on the stuff on the channel. Have fun.
Acting like I'm
and
gonna
I'll
get
come
run
back
over
on
by a
Thursday
car.
morning refreshed for a nice special Summer Game Fest React event. Sound good? Thank you all.
Sounds horrible.
Have a
Sign
good evening.
off.
Peace out. See you
later.
all later.
And we finally get peace and quiet from his buzzing and humming of his AC unit. Ending at a whopping $53. Brianna, of course, clearing the leaderboard with all 3 members gifted, super chat obtained, and money me now with the top tip of $30. Big ups to Brianna, whoever the fuck you are. I don't even know the lore of you currently, and whatever. Something current OIC clown. But that was pretty dumb, I suppose. Must be a big tipster fan. I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, that's it. Feel like I've been gypped. I feel like I didn't get my money's worth. I'm kind of hoping that his daily crap is just going to come out really quick. We're literally begging for a crap to come out really quick and be very short and abbreviated. But I have this feeling that it's not. It's just going to be long-winded and it's going to talk about nonsense. And I'm not looking forward to the nonsense. Really am not. Oh well. Definitely a true and honest fan. Been watching since Web of Shadows. Exactly. You got to say Web of Shadows or like, what are the other ones? The Fallout 3. You got to say you've been a fan since Fallout 3. I've been loving your content forever and ever. Man, keep up the good work, Phil. Stick it to those trolls. We're dead. Yo, okay. If something is even match, like if something is decent challenge or easy prey, they hit you for like 5 to 6. The one dude comes up, he's like a fucking even match. It's like, yeah, man, time to hit you for 24 to 29. It's like, bro, I didn't remember enemies having that much of a difference. It's only like a little bit of defense. I could eat like some vit food right now. Is that going to help me? I don't think so. Not at this level. Probably doesn't help. I'm running around half naked. I don't even have gear on. I'm literally running around with a mining set. Whatever. Yeah, Heavy Rain. If you were a fan of Heavy Rain was pretty good. I'll watch something of Phil's. I don't really know what I want to watch with Phils. What do I have on the to watch list? I have to have something in here, right? Special vlog. Oh yeah, that's right. The special vlog from Area Lord. What a fucking lame thing. DSP reacts to his first interracial homosexual experience. What? Hey Army, what was this? What did you post up? I'm not gonna ask what this is. I must have watched a little bit of this. What happened? What was he talking about? Was he reacting to something? Oh, he was reacting to that. Never mind. No, we're not gonna.
Next video, this will be the last one for the part. Then we'll skip the part.
No, we're not checking that. It's too specific. Alert: DSP is now spending dent money on Street Fighter 6 skins. Really? That's whatever. DSP Gaming, please respond. That's 15 minutes. Holy shit. Jax Raxer returns, pays off owed back pay from all the missed Friday streams. I don't want to see that. DSP tries to justify spending debt money on Street Fighter 6 Ultimate Edition. No. Can't do shower react content because his shower is ruined. That's a short clip. You know what? Let's look at DSP reacts. Let's see if there's a movie review that he did that I haven't even listened to. There's probably. What do we got? We already got his little thing ready to go. See the future of video games. Summer Game Fest. What else we got? DSP versus the internet. We already watched the Street Fighter 2 review. I'm gonna listen to something in the background. Fight and Feast finale. Did he not do a movie review at all? Was that the only one that he's done? Legion of Super. Yeah, I guess so. The Legion of Superheroes was the one that he did before that. Man. Be something cool that he looked at. Monster prize fight. No, yeah, that's fucking King Kong versus Godzilla. We already looked at that. Peacemaker should have worked, so what happened? DSP reacts review. Fuck Peacemaker. Okay. Let's skip past the intro. Oh wow,
What's up, everyone?
What's up, everyone? DSP here.
Welcome to DSP Reacts, and tonight I am reviewing the entirety of the Peacemaker television series that aired on HBO
16
Max
minutes.
over the course of
I'm gonna speed him up a little bit.
I believe it was. Actually, I take that back. It was
We'll put him at
2022,
1.5.
after the release of the James Gunn and the Suicide Squad.
While
movie,
we're
which was
listening to him at
2021, Peacemaker was
1.5,
actually one of the characters in
and
that
he's
movie.
filleting
And interestingly
himself.
enough, they decided to make an entire
We can
series
finish
about
with
the guy
him
on
filleting
HBO Max.
himself.
I have a lot to say about this because it is very weird to me. All right, the weird circumstances around this. First of all, I just want you to think about this, okay? James Gunn becomes a major part of the DC creative team. You know, he's essentially in charge of the DC EU, right? The Entertainment Universe, Expanded Universe, whatever you want to call it. And he decides he's going to remake the Suicide Squad, okay? Basically, all of DC's eggs go into this new basket, and James Gunn makes this Suicide Squad movie with an ensemble cast and everything.
I found a video that he liked. So after he tried for about 40 seconds, he found another video he liked.
So much
I wonder if this one was like MILFs in a bus.
Now,
what was the thing that Derek liked?
No one knows if anyone's going to
It
like
was
the
like
movie.
Big Bussy MILFs in Seattle or something. Maybe that's what he was looking for. He probably found it.
In the Suicide Squad movie,
Look at him go.
Peacemaker actually he
kind of stopped.
Like it actually says it's
it looks like it didn't catch his fancy. No, he started again.
Part of James Gunn's plan all along.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's staring hard. He's like grug moding on it. Dude, and he looks at the camera. He literally looks at the camera.
Creative decisions are made before you even know what's going to happen.
He's got to shift shit around.
The Suicide Squad
Yo, he was
flopped.
really prepping himself.
And because of that, I mean, there's a lot of factors. People say, oh, it was COVID and people weren't ready to go back to theaters yet.
He looks at the camera so many times.
Didn't do so well.
Bro, look at this.
Excuse me. And because of that, people weren't ready for more Suicide Squad. They didn't
He
watch Suicide
looks
Squad
at the camera.
So it was destined to fail.
He didn't even know anything was wrong. He looked at the camera so many times.
Guardians of the Galaxy movies for Marvel has gained a lot of great faith within the superhero movie making community, and these producers and these companies
just goes right back to work.
This is like guaranteed hits if he touches
gotta work on this. It's a special project we're working on, guys.
Flopped, and now, oops, they put
I think he's a switch hitter too, from the looks of it, because he was using his left and now he's using his right.
The movie it's based on didn't do well, so how is the series?
He wants you to see this.
Could it be good? Even if the movie wasn't that good. It's a good question. If you want to see my review of James Gunn's The Suicide Squad, it's already present on this channel. Give it a look. And
yeah, he was going to dry. He didn't care.
Not a bad movie. Better than the original Suicide Squad from 2016, in my opinion, but still not a good movie. Disjointed. Characters that don't really make sense. For example, Peacemaker and the other main character, Bloodsport, are almost identical as characters. Humor that falls flat a lot of the time. Excessive gore that doesn't seem to make much sense in the movie. And in general, just not an overall great feeling of the movie. It's okay, but it's not great.
All right, we're almost there.
Peacemaker show
we're almost there.
Tries to follow up on that and make it into an 8-episode series for HBO Max. Each episode roughly being around 40 to 45 minutes long. Man.
Okay, he's
Let's
got
just
to
put
stop.
it this way. And by the way, there's definitely gonna
he
be
has to
plot
find
spoilers in the
something
show.
else.
I have to tell you some
Not
of the plot.
hitting
So
the mark.
understand if you're
We
going to watch the
gotta
show for
look for a
yourself,
different video now.
you might not want
Got
to
a
watch
half
this because
chub
I'm going to talk
going
about some
on.
major plot points that need to be
Maybe he's
discussed.
sniffing and snorting while looking at this
Basically, here's
too.
the deal. James Gunn attempted to make a superhero version of Archer. If you've ever seen the TV show Archer, okay, it's an ensemble cast of comedians and people here. They're all
Well, he
different
wiped
people,
it on his
different
nose.
races, different body types.
If you were watching earlier here, he wipes it on his nose.
Dialogue in Archer
Like
that is completely off the wall.
he was using his left hand and he was moving it up and down, and
Archer is about
he was like,
team
"Yeah,
of
man,
spies,
okay, it's just
basically, doing
kind of,
spy-like
you know,
work, and it's
touch
contracted
the
work,
touch
and
pad,
adult
touch the
humor and things
face."
interjected. It's a very adult-oriented series. This essentially is, so we all work for the government. Peacemaker survives the events of the Suicide Squad movie, but now is essentially roped endlessly into helping the government, and it's not even clear if they're ever going to let him off the hook at this point. I mean, he just did the Suicide Squad mission, but now he has to do a whole other mission in addition right after the fact.
This is kind of funny just listening to him talk about James Gunn right now.
And this one here
He's talking about Peacemaker while he's staring dead ass at the laptop trying to find another video to watch.
And because they turned on her now, they're forced to do work with
he didn't finish yet. This isn't his finisher.
A job that no one wants. No one
he's
likes
still
Peacemaker.
looking for material.
They don't think he's a serious superhero. Although he is an effective assassin, they know that he's essentially not a very good person and not very dependable.
Most people only know the like actual minute finisher. They don't see all of this.
In the Suicide Squad movie, there's some newer characters on the right-hand side.
Most people will have never analyzed the whole 15 minutes of just him going to town like this.
She's the daughter and needs money.
And imagine that. You missed out.
Not really good recruiting pool for, spy work or
he has to refuel himself.
Agents. If the only reason you're getting a job is that you're the daughter of
gotta fuel up.
People, I mean, is she trained?
Remember, he hasn't finished yet. He hasn't finished. He literally just got a sip of water with his hand that he just masturbated with.
In charge of the mission, running the whole
he gets to fuel up, ready to go. Reload the cannon.
Over here is the zany sidekick of the Peacemaker called Vigilante, and sometimes he's funny and sometimes he's absolutely obnoxious and not funny. And honestly, that's the show in a nutshell. It's kind of trying to be zany and off the wall in a lot of ways.
All right, we found the right material. Let's get back at it.
All of a sudden, one of the characters starts talking about their dogs, and that character misinterprets the
He definitely wasn't feeling it.
Funny?
He found something good.
But James Gunn thinks it is.
Looking at the camera.
It's hilarious because all
looking
kinds
at the
of
PC.
things like that
Looked at the data.
Throughout the show.
He's working it.
They don't hit. They're not funny. When you watch Archer,
he's thinking about it.
Hits, even the things that are out of place.
He's going to town.
When you watch this show, you're like, man, I feel like I'm watching a knockoff of Archer, only where they're trying to say it's superhero
Leans
version.
in,
But
clicks
all the
on
lore
his
exists,
mouse.
The content exists. It's just
He literally
not
closed
fun.
out something. He's
That's
looking at
not
his
good,
TV.
okay? So what is the overall plot of the show?
So he's like
Well,
clicking on a mouse or clicking on his controller.
Earth, and they're infecting
We're
humans.
scratching our fucking neck.
Essentially,
We're not
Peacemaker
finished
has to do
yet.
Various different missions, assassinating certain humans
And here we go.
aliens. Later
He's
on,
looking for
there's a
it.
mission where he has to basically try to
He's
find
having
their food
fun.
source and how are they staying alive on Earth if they need a specific food source.
And this is all that anybody ever noticed.
Various other heroes and villains. For example, he runs into this guy called Judo Man. The running joke is that Judo Man is a short guy who might be Asian. You can't really tell because his outfit has a mask on, but they're joking, oh, he's a short Asian guy and he's a martial artist. Yeah, because Asians are good at martial arts. And that's the joke. And they constantly insult his height. Funny?
Here it comes.
Not really. But James Gunn thinks it is.
Where
So it becomes a big running meme
he's
throughout the
looking,
show.
there it is.
There is some interesting stuff here. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to
All right,
crap on the show.
he's had enough fun.
I believe his name is Robert Patrick.
And let's get back to clicking on the
Dad,
computer
who's
now.
A former supervillain who retired, but now comes back from retirement for the show. And essentially, he is a super duper racist who apparently used to be in the Ku Klux Klan or was one of the leaders of the Ku Klux Klan.
I mean, we're talking about the KKK right now.
It's kind of crazy to think about.
We're literally talking about the KKK while this is happening. I hope Dingus is enjoying this right now. You know what? I wonder if he is. I'm gonna look at his stream.
Shake that
Where's
Dingus?
Dingus?
Going to be like his dad. And his dad
Dingus
was kind
watching.
of a
Yeah, Dingus is
side,
watching right now. He has me full
plot lines
screen.
there,
Not
there's
full
interesting plot
screen,
lines and dynamic
but he almost
between
has me
some
full
interesting
screen.
characters
He's
here,
enjoying
but it's all wedged
this.
in with a bunch of
He has no
over-the-top
choice. He's
sexual
forced
humor,
to enjoy
gore,
this.
and things that
I'm
just
doing.
don't
I'm making him
resonate.
look at
For
this
example,
against
I'll give
his
you another
will.
example. They're gonna go to a mission and they have a chainsaw.
He has no
Well, they say,
choice.
just leave the chainsaw in the truck. There's no reason
and
to
then he
leave that
takes
chainsaw.
another
But
sip.
then they have to all
He
have
looks
jokes
dead
about
at the
they wanna bring
camera.
chainsaw
Look at
and
him.
use it
Look at him. Look at
like
him.
it's some
Look
kind
at
of
him.
video game.
He's like, oh boy. What does that light mean? What does that light means? Does that mean the camera's on? Hopefully not. Maybe that's just my inner monologue, my demons just coming to town.
Okay, even the opening number. Just so you know, the intro to the show has been memed all over the internet. It's basically John Cena and the entire cast of the show.
I wonder
dancing.
when he realizes he gets up. Oh,
the
thank
dancing is
God.
actually impressive and funny.
Glad he
In fact,
didn't have his
before I
penne
ever
out
watched
when he
the
got
show,
up.
I saw this dance number on social media without audio. I just watched the dance. I thought that's kind of funny. They got the whole.
Gotta
cast
remember
dancing.
that thing was
Then when I watched
basically
the
the
show,
casting
I listened to
couch.
it with audio.
Like he didn't wash his hands. You can see how short that getup was, and then he goes back down and he sees the camera and he kind of notices that it's on. Like he can tell it's on. He's like thinking to himself, wait a minute. That light means it's on, don't it? I've looked at it like 3 times and that don't look normal. That looks like it's on an on status. But he gets up really quick. You know he doesn't wash his hands or nothing. He literally just tossed away the tissue. Let's be real for a second. That was just him disposing of the evidence. He gets up, just tosses it away, and he looks at the camera. It's like capturing the moment where the killer was caught on camera. Caught on tape, if you will.
But there are definitely moments in the show that are cliche and or shoved down your throat. For example, this woman is known as the one that all the guys want to sleep with, and so she has to be the strong, independent woman who every time that a guy tries to hit on her, she beats him up, even though she's a super skinny, not necessarily realistic that she would have the ability to beat up.
Look at his hair. It was so fucked up too. Was he gonna just wipe his hair down?
Have an actress who looked like
what was the
she's capable. Maybe
what
she's
was
physically
the
fit, she's buff, she could fight guys off. That
what
would
was
make
the
sense.
thing
So
that we
they
were
cast
gonna
this
do?
actress who obviously that's not who she is in real life, and they try to portray the super strong alpha woman who can fight off all the guys because they're all sexist towards her. You see, it's kind of like you can have these themes but not be so heavy-handed. The show is very heavy-handed
He
with a
didn't
lot of
wipe.
these themes, and because of that, it's
He's
not
got
funny.
that bed
You
head
understand? Like,
going,
it's not even
disheveled.
You're so heavy-handed with it. It becomes annoying rather than just something
I
natural.
don't know if it's
accept.
inspecting
And
his
that theme is
penis or
just hammered home
inspecting
a
his
million times.
phone. It could be
He
one or
ended
the
up seeing
other.
her wife in the show a ton of times.
He's inspecting
you gotta
something
remember, she's a
though.
lesbian with a wife. You just got to remember that. That's her character, right? Like, why is that even part of her character? Who cares, right? So
DSP
to me,
talking
I'm
about
watching
the
show, it's like, there were
lesbian
some parts I
agenda
laughed,
right now.
admittedly, a few funny parts. For me, the funniest or the best part, of the show was the plot. There's an alien invasion.
Yeah, the
What's
funniest
really
part
going on
was
with the aliens is
the
at one point,
lesbian
there's actually
agenda,
aliens that
man.
seem to be on the good side
Pretty
and aliens
funny.
on the bad side, and they're kind of going at each other, and that's kind of an interesting dynamic. However, just to forewarn you, it doesn't really pay off. By the end of the show, it doesn't really matter. There's really no awesome resolution.
I think he
at the end or anything
finally
like that.
looks
It's
at
like,
the
oh, that was great.
at
Watch whole thing.
the feed
And what's
now.
funny is at the very end of the series, there's one
Like he
scene
really just
with a cameo from
understands.
the
Wait a
Justice
minute,
League.
something's
Okay?
not right.
And yes, it's the Justice League from the Zack Snyder Justice League movie. Although it's funny because it shows all their silhouettes, and then Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman
Oh
are never
shit!
shown up close.
Here we go.
Only
This
Aquaman
is this is the fated moment where he realized that.
Hello, and welcome. Oh, camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Now the camera's wait a minute. Everything's locked up. I don't know what's going on. I do
Look at how bad he's trying to hide this. Yeah, it's lock it up, guys. It's lock it up.
Can anyone? Is the stream working? Can anyone hear me? Ah, okay. People are responding now. All right, the stream is working. Good. Hello, Phil, in my bed head.
That's why I can't
Hello,
enjoy
everyone. How's it
PlayStation
going?
music anymore.
Hopefully you're doing well.
The PlayStation home
I'm doing
theme
all right.
music.
Yeah, my bed head is crazy, huh?
I can never enjoy it ever again. Now he's hoping he didn't get caught. He's hoping he didn't get caught. He's got like another minute to
Lazy
speak.
Sunday. Not really. Actually, I've been way behind today. Unfortunately, I had tons to do earlier. I had to
I think this is where his chat
I had to
starts
talk to my parents
telling
about
him
something.
that
I
you were
had some other
jacking
stuff I
off.
had to get done. I had tons of stuff I had to get done.
Bill, what were you doing? What were you
I
doing with your
apologize, I'm a few
hand?
minutes late here today on the stream.
Guys, I had to talk to my family. I had to talk to my mom and my dad. What the fuck was your mom and your dad? Your left and your right hand? Yeah, he did a lot of talking. A lot of
I am here.
Hand gestures.
I will start the pre-stream in just a moment. I actually just tweeted a couple minutes ago that the stream was live.
So whenever he's a few minutes late, just think about it, because he was a few minutes late here. What do you think he was doing with those few minutes? We don't know. And then he cuts the stream. He literally cuts the stream right there. He would eventually boot it back up, but you know. And I think the aftermath for that is he was in complete denial. Like absolute complete denial. Find that stream. Big ups to Eddie. Eddie hitting us with the classics. Absolute classics. Ass shit too. I gotta like scroll all the way back for this shit. I think it was like the next one. Maybe not. There's like a, when was this? Should know the anniversary of his beat off stream, because the thing I need to find is like the stream afterwards and when it was recorded. My God. I was scratching my leg, guys. Yeah, he was in complete denial the entire time that this had happened. And I don't know. Maybe it would have been better if he had just admitted it at the time. But there was no way he was going to admit, yeah, by the way, I was just kind of masturbating the entire time. What's this? May 1st. We want to find the May 1st pre-stream. ESP pre-stream May 1st, 2016. This is the afterwards when he restarts it up. And this is the second one because he labels it as making a sticky predicament positive. So what happened when he restarted the pre-stream up? What did he say?
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. How's everyone doing today on this lovely Sunday? If you can believe it. Oh, my God. Excuse me. If you can believe it, ladies and gentlemen. Today is...
You know what's funny? This nonsensical pre-stream, 28,000 views. And it was just everybody looking for the moment, which it wasn't here, but everybody thought it was here. They just knew that it was a deleted part. 28,000 fucking views. Holy shit.
2016. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the first freaking quarter of the year? I have no idea. It flew by very quickly, didn't it? Very quickly. And we're already in May.
What does that mean?
So, yeah. Here we go. And welcome. What will I be doing today here at Live on the Stream? Well, it will be the continuation of Neo.
Dude, he's hamming it up. He is super hamming it up.
The very difficult.
He's like trying to do the presentation, the voice acting, and everything.
The game designers.
He was hoping to God nobody knows.
As Ninja Gaiden.
Let's see. Does he mention this at all? Plated, bleed, blah blah blah, weapons, blah blah blah. He really doesn't talk about this at all. He just talks about the games that he's gonna play. Dark Souls, something or another, blah blah blah. He's like stuttering halfay through.
And I like that. It's
he stutters around. Talks about stages. He talks about a lot of things. But he really doesn't address what happens. It's only until the second day, because everybody, I mean, it's kind of clear. Everybody came down here and they started fucking posting. Oh, the camera's died. I didn't beat it today. Well, you decided to beat the whole thing before the stream even started. You can tell his thoughts are scrambled in this vid. He's trying to overcome the situation. I don't even know if I'm going to beat it today. We all know you're good at beating. What did he, let me hear this.
Promise you this though. If I don't beat it today, but I'm still liking it, I will try to make an effort to at least complete it this week. However, the demo ends on the 6th, supposedly.
Yeah, if I didn't beat it now, I'm gonna beat it later. Okay, let's hear the second. The second is where it's good. This is the aftermath. Making a sticky predicament positive. So this is DSP addressing what happened.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. What a day, huh? Yeah. For all the wrong reasons, but hey, sometimes shit happens, right? Welcome to today's gameplay stream. I am Darkside Phil. It is Monday, May 2nd, 2016. And I recommend everyone. I welcome everyone.
I probably recommend him
too. Whether you are a
too.
longtime viewer, whether you are a newcomer here just for the first day to see what all the hoopla is about.
Yeah, what is the hoopla?
Because of a mishap yesterday, I have seen tons of attention thrown my way.
Really?
It happens.
It happens? What happened?
I think that I've handled it pretty well. In the past,
he handled it so well that he privated the video so that way he could use it to strike people who are uploading the raw re-upload of him beating his meat. Yeah, and then whenever like all of his videos went private and they became unprivate afterwards, it accidentally leaked that that video was still on his fucking channel. That's actually pretty cool. Along with all of those, what is it? The Ask the King, but like the private Q&A videos. That was cool.
I have been known as a person who unfortunately kind of takes things way too seriously.
Yeah.
And when shit happens, instead of kind of rolling with it, I get pissed off. And you know what? That's not the way to handle stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I'm learning, and I'm changing,
oh, he's
I'm evolving,
learning.
and I'm growing, and
He's
I'm
evolving.
trying
Never
to
heard
do
these
things
words.
better. I mean, I've been on YouTube
for how many
since
years?
2007.
Whoa.
Did consistent videos since 2008. But when I started on YouTube, it was a
Been a
much
content
different
creator
animal.
for almost 10 years.
And now today, the way
He's
things
a
work
content
is a
creator
lot
for
different than it
15.
used to be. And I certainly hope that all of you are enjoying the ride. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I wonder if he enjoyed the ride.
Yesterday was quite interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah, what was interesting, Phil?
Inadvertently, not intentionally interesting, but hey, that's what happens in life. Sometimes shit that you don't intend goes down, and you live and you learn.
He considers him jacking off as things going down.
Hold it against anyone for joking about something that happened that was completely hilarious in my opinion. I mean, I'll be
Whoa, imagine that. DSP literally 24 hours after he threw a fucking tantrum and he was like all flustered over the fact that he beat off on stream. It's saying, oh, this was pretty funny. This is hilarious. And we're all making light of this. I wonder what happened to this DSP. This DSP doesn't seem to be around anymore.
honest, at first I was incredibly embarrassed, but after the initial shock of knowing what happened, I cannot stop laughing about it.
I'm
Seriously,
laughing,
like,
guys. The memes are
all the
great.
shit going on the internet right now.
I'm busted.
Is absolutely out of control.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's funny. I really do think it's
oh
funny.
man, it's funny. Cut to today. It's not that funny.
I don't know about
Stupid.
anyone else. A lot of people are like appalled. Oh my god! Come on.
It's just me
Yes, because we all
masturbating.
know that, you know.
Come on,
it's
we
such
all
an
beat
unnatural
off.
thing. It's such a horrible, horrendous action. Everyone, you know, whoever has done it should be burned at the stake. Then again, everyone who's done it probably didn't inadvertently live stream it. But that's what happens sometimes.
Look at how much he's trying to own
That's the risk
this.
that people who put their life out on the internet daily take. And I took the risk, and there was a...
What the fuck do you mean you took the risk? Is taking the risk making sure that you don't jack off in the same room you do your work in? Bro, like, I stream from my room too, but I'm not going to be doing that with any concept of me doing a stream that day. You know, private time's private time. If you're going to be doing what you need to do, taking care of business and all that nonsense, you do that, but you don't do that 10 minutes before you got to stream. You actually don't do it and you're late to stream. Like, what kind of madman was like, yeah, this is a great idea. I'm just going to, you know, casually beat off right in front of the camera, right where I got to work, by the way. I'm just going to sit in the same chair, sit in the casting couch and just do a solo M session. That's pretty good. I don't know. It's the risk you take as being a streamer, I guess.
slip. It wasn't a nip slip, but it certainly was a slip. That was an unintended slip. So anyway.
I gotta remember this was back during his
Welcome
depression.
everyone. I know that many of you are here for the first
He
time,
was
probably
depressed.
because you just want to see what all the hoopla's about. And after I
Dude.
start playing a game today, you'll be like,
He was depressed back then. I beat off because I was depressed. It was my depression.
He's just
Does
playing
he
a game
sound like
and you'll
he's
take
depressed?
off, and that's cool.
I don't think
understand.
he's depressed. He's having
As
fun.
I said earlier,
It was a
today
happy
I'm playing
jack
Star
off.
Fox Zero on the stream.
Whoa, you remember
It's
that
gonna be
game?
about 3.5 hours of gameplay.
I don't remember that game.
Depending on how it goes. I know that many of you probably didn't see me play this game previously. What happened was I got to the final stage and got to the final boss and played through and ended up dying on the final boss and didn't have any extra lives, which then forces you to replay the entire final stage from the start. And I didn't have any more time on the stream, so I got really frustrated and salty. And I swore up a storm and blah, blah, blah. So today my goal is to get through the final stage and beat it. And then I said, oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
He beat it.
Pretty much everything I say is going to be a sexual innuendo. Because everything in the English language can be taken as a sexual innuendo. So just expect it. I actually already said today in the stream chat, you know, it's definitely gonna be one of those days you're gonna have tons of people who are joking around and saying stuff. If ever there was a day for masturbation jokes, today would be the day. All right, it's definitely that. It's apropos today, so I'm not going to be.
Oh, he's a big word.
Angry that
apropos.
people are, you know, coming in and joking around and stuff. It's a fun atmosphere today. Rather than,
yeah,
you know, I don't really care
celebratory.
about being
Hand
strict or anything,
celebratory.
so.
Man, mods, don't ban
All right,
anybody
ladies and
making fun of my
gents. So anyway,
penis.
as I was saying, my goal today is to complete the final stage. There
Get
you
it?
go.
Get
to
it?
complete the final
Complete.
stage of Star Fox Zero.
He's gonna beat it.
Here on live
Gonna
stream.
complete it.
And then what I want to do is I want to go back to previous stages that I've already completed because there are lots of optional content that need to be unlocked by doing certain criteria. In fact, there's one stage in particular that I realized this as I was playing through the game the first time, that if you complete it within a certain
He's got to
time
beat his
limit,
demons, dude.
you actually go a different
Beat him in a
route,
submission.
and that unlocks a branching path of all alternate stages. So my goal today is to complete the final stage of the game, beat the boss, great, and then go back and try to unlock the optional stuff, okay? So I'm going to take that footage from today's stream, which I am live recording, and I will upload to my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, after the stream ends.
Exactly. Washing his hands was optional content. He skipped that.
And I'm going to use that to make a review of the game tonight, which I will be uploading to my
game
YouTube channel,
reviews.
KO Gaming. That's the channel where I do edited content like reviews and first impressions and
I
stuff
gotta
like
check out
that.
this KO Gaming
that is at
channel.
youtube.com/KO Gaming 1. For those of you who are not familiar. So
That's pretty
if you're
cool.
not into the whole full playthrough thing, but you want to see a review of the game, you can see that tomorrow. Oh, actually tonight, later tonight, it'll go live overnight on that channel. All right. Now, I'm going to be honest with everyone. Admittedly, Star Fox Zero is not the most enthralling game out there. In fact, when I played it last, I actually found it pretty boring. I thought that it was a frustrating game because of the controls. I don't like the gyroscopic motion controls. I think that they're a gimmick. I think they make the game unnecessarily hard. The only reason that the game has any challenge is because the controls are very unwieldy.
Beat it.
And
difficult.
I hate to say it, but I think that the game is kind of a disappointment in my opinion because I played the classic Star Fox
All these
and
words
Star
for
Fox
penis.
64, and I absolutely loved them because of the control style and the classic controls, and there's no option for that in this game. So, admittedly, are you about to watch the most riveting stream ever? Probably not. All right, and I'm saying that up front, but I wanted to finish the game. Oh God, I wanted to finish.
Look at how many jokes he's making.
Today on stream,
He's
so I could review
completing,
it and
he's
move past
finishing,
it, we
he's
can move on to other
beating,
stuff. Now,
he's masturbating
if you
the
actually
game.
want to see a fun
It's
original
everything.
stream that might be something different,
Fun and
tomorrow
original,
I'm going to be
dude.
playing the Overwatch beta.
Whoa!
For those of you who don't know,
Overwatch beta. Holy shit. Remember he was looking forward to that? My God, this was really back in time.
Overwatch is the new online cooperative first-person shooter game from Blizzard Entertainment. And I have
The
pre-ordered it, so I got
online-
advanced access to the beta starting
Hell
tomorrow.
yeah.
So tomorrow I'm gonna
Pre-ordered
be
and
all about that. I'm gonna be
everything.
playing it on one stream if I like it.
He loved
I
that
might play it on
game.
a second stream. We'll see. You know, I'm really excited for it because a lot of people have said who've seen it or played it already have said it's really good. And with all of these cooperative first-person shooters that are out there this day and age, I think we need something fresh and different. And Blizzard usually has some pretty high production, you know, with their stuff.
Can't say that anymore, can you? Man, it's kind of really makes you think.
So I'm feeling positive about it, and I'm very excited to check that out tomorrow. I think that would be a pretty interesting stream if you just want to see what kind of stuff that I do daily. Tomorrow may be a good day to come back and check it out. All right.
Exactly. Remember when Overwatch was good? Those were faraway times, my friend. All right, see you later, Karma.
All right, so
have a good night, man.
That's the deal, everyone.
And we're not playing
What
Road
a
to
24 hours it's been.
We
Let me
might
tell you,
peek
since
at
the
one or two
accident,
items.
you know, thousands of people across the internet all talking about the
He's so out
hilariousness
of
of it
breath.
happening.
He's
Oops,
so
I touched
out
my
of breath.
gamepad and the whole screen got super bright. Holy shit. Sorry about that.
It's
I
like
just
fiddling
blinded
with
you.
shit. Just to kind of, I don't know.
But yeah.
He's so insecure of what
a
happened.
24 hours it's been. It's been pretty crazy.
Making fun of him on Twitter.
And,
making jokes about him beating off.
You know,
There were
I'm
so
trying
many
to handle it as
re-uploads.
best I can.
How was he handling it? With
And
one
I'm
hand or
trying
two?
to
Left hand or right?
Just joke along with it because I think it is hilarious.
Yeah,
I think
it was
it's absolutely
hilarious.
hilarious. Some of the memes and
How
stuff
many
that have
people
come
we
out of
banned?
here.
How many people we banned?
Oh God. Some of the memes that have come out.
He was trying his best to own this meme. He was not doing a great job of this.
But anyway, yeah. Just to give you some perspective.
Oh,
all right?
perspective. I've never heard of this.
I've gotten more tweets in the past 24 hours than I think I've actually received in the past 3 years.
Were they things for you to inspire more masturbatory, I mean solo M sessions?
It's not a joke.
I'm kind
It's
of
actually
curious.
Like, I've gotten over 10,000 plus tweets.
Let's see what those
overnight.
tweets were. Can you show them?
People such as Keemstar, Review Tech USA.
Whoa, those
They're all
guys.
making videos about what happened.
Oh no.
Appropriately, because it is freaking hilarious.
Oh, it was okay. Wait a minute. You're telling me that it was okay for Rich and for Keem to make fun of you jacking off and making a video about it? No way. I thought it was not okay. And I thought it was not cool. And they profited off of your misery.
Right?
Right? Anyway.
I've gotten over, this is so silly, over
Anyway.
1,000 new Twitter followers. Why?
Whoa. They enjoyed
People
it.
thought that it was so funny that this happened that they've decided to follow me on Twitter. Maybe they just want to see what happens, how it pans out. Maybe they thought that because I posted up a few funny memes, including my my face from yesterday. Maybe they thought that was cool. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they thought it was cool, man.
I don't know.
I agree. Maybe it was cool.
I thought that it was funny, and 1,000 new Twitter followers. Welcome to them as well. I don't know what exactly they're expecting from me, but I'm sure they're all unfollowing me within a week anyway. That's typically what happens. I also got a bunch of new subscribers on YouTube. I'm sure undoubtedly for the next day or two, as this goes even further viral on the internet, people will be coming around to check out and see what it's all about, and then it'll die down. It's cool. Listen,
Yeah,
I've had
it'll
my
die
waves
down.
of popularity over the years. For some for good reasons and some for absolutely terrible reasons. It goes up and down, and I fully
It'll
expect
end
that,
eventually.
you know, this week because of what's going on, there'll be a spike in interest, and then people will say, "All right, I saw it, and he's not daily fapping on stream anymore." So, you know, I guess there's nothing else to be seen here. Now, some of you may actually stick
It'll go
around.
away.
Some of you may be watching this right now for the first time, watching something that I'm doing and putting out.
Dude, look at this cove. This was the same shit when he was making fun of Pro Jared. You know, maybe you guys are here for the drama or whatever, but hopefully some of you guys who are currently coming here for the first time are going to stick around and check out more of my content, even though I made fun of the guy. But he's basically talking about him jacking off. Like, well, you know, maybe you enjoyed me jacking off and the funny memes that came out of it. Maybe you'll stick around and maybe some more jacking off. I mean, a normal content will come of it. And maybe you'll enjoy what I do. Yeah, okay. That's why they followed you, and that's why they were showing up for your pre-stream. This pre-stream must have been lit as fuck. 13K on a recorded session. This probably had like 1,000 viewers. We haven't seen that since Elden Ring. Womp womp. And what can you do, though? Oh well.
Saying okay, and that's cool. This is typically what happens, no matter how news happens or no matter how popularity happens. Even if it's something negative, undoubtedly a bunch of people will just kind of check it out and say, "Wow, this is pretty cool." Well, all right, I'll come back daily and I'll check out and see what Phil's up to. And to you, I say welcome. To you, I say welcome. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the
Trying to be
ride.
a lot more laid back about the situation than I previously would have been, and I think it's going to work out well. But just to warn you, when I play video games and I lose, I rage a lot. So you're going to hear probably a decent amount of rage today, especially if this final stage pisses me off again, because I hate this fucking final stage in this game.
Oh man, that fake ass laugh. That
So,
nervous
ladies and
fucking
gents,
laugh.
It will be around 3.5 hours of gameplay. But then again, let me clarify. I'm gonna complete the final stage of the game. I'm gonna try to do all the optional content. I actually have a guide brought up here that explains how you unlock.
I just realized he did 3.5 hours of gameplay for a day stream back then. So we really have been gypped over the years. You literally get less and less content as he ages and he progresses. Because nowadays you barely get 3, and that's like being generous too. Because there are some days you get like two and like 3/4 if you're really truly lucky. Man, 3.5 hours. Where did the time go?
The optional stages of Starfire. If there's enough content.
Black Mage 6665 tier 50 big ups. This is where Derek learned to throw rope like a champion. Good job raising your son, Phil.
Hey, Derek just followed his mentor. He was underage at the time, and he got inspired by this dude who was over 30 years old, doing a solo M session on the casting couch. It's horrible if you think about
I think
it.
there's a lot of optional stages. Yeah, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow.
He really is
holy
distracting
shit.
himself. He was
There's
like
7, 8, or 9
trying to talk
freaking
about
optional
anything
stages you
else
can
other than
unlock
what
if you do it all
happened.
correctly. I don't know how far we're gonna get today. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. All right. Well, now everyone, just so you know, again, if you're a newcomer, you wouldn't know this, and I don't blame you, obviously. I'm not a streamer who constantly advertises. In fact, I don't even take commercial breaks or anything like that. I don't plug products during my gameplay. Once my gameplay starts, it's just gameplay.
Bro.
And
The plugging of the products. He did used to plug products. He plugged Leanna's soap. He used to plug Leanna's soap all the fucking time. So yeah, he used to be a shill. It just used to be the products that he shilled were the things that him and his own company owned. DSP Industries and Leanna fucking, I don't know, I can't remember, the Black Current. Yeah, DSP Industries and the Black Current, brought to you by those two companies as they present to you their legendary fucking soap combo or whatever. Man, feels bad.
you know, it goes on and on until I might take a break after, you know, an hour or two, but it's not any kind, you're not going to see advertisement or anything on the stream. What I do is right now, right before the stream starts, I do a block of advertising to get it out of the way, and then it's done for the day. That way I don't have to constantly advertise. Okay? So, I'm going to do that right now. I'm actually going to start off with some great news. Okay? For those of you who are patrons of mine, for those of you who pledge to my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidephil.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. As of this morning, we hit the funding goal for April.
Whoa.
That's right. All people who pledged to my Patreon in the month of April,
the funding goal,
aiming for a certain funding level.
Funds have been reached.
The level, we're going to do a special
Positivity
event.
has
celebration
been achieved.
And thanks for hitting the level. Well, guess what? We have hit it. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding,
yes.
motherfucker.
So it is official that we've hit the funding level, and that means the special event this month is actually going to be an indie games marathon. Well, basically people who pledged $5 or more to my Patreon in the month of April.
An indies game marathon. Even back then, he was trying to sell this shit. Nobody wanted this. What the fuck? An indies game marathon. Man. I'm telling you, the ideas just recycle themselves over and over and over again. Just like Chris Chan would for recycling his contents into his body. DSP recycles his content into his content.
Are now going to have the capability to nominate and then vote on what indie style games they would like to see me play in a marathon setting, either at the very end of May or early June, depending on scheduling. Okay,
Typically, these
Sarah was
marathons are around
sending
6 to 7
positivity.
straight
Look at
hours
this
of
dude.
streaming with only a couple breaks
Sarah
in
was
between.
sending positivity.
These indie marathons usually are comprised of
Oh,
at least
fuck.
3 to 4 games, so really the breaks in between are just me setting up the next game.
The karma.
I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I did about 3 or 4 of these.
Oh, I can't send it. I can't show any
last
of this.
year, and they were all a ton of fun. They really were. I
Way
played
too
such
much
games as
positivity.
Hotline Miami, The Binding of Isaac, Hotoful Boyfriend, To the Moon,
Hotoful
Papers,
Boyfriend.
Please, and that's just a few. I mean, I played probably a good 12 indie games last year during these events. So I'm very excited to see what people will be nominating and voting for this month. Simply because there's been a lot of new indie games that have come out. I haven't done one of these indie marathons in some like 6 to 7 months. Actually, it's been longer than that. Damn, I think the last one I did was in September, actually. So, yeah, there's been tons of indie games that have been released that
Not
people
a
want to see me
hateful
play.
boyfriend,
You know, I
it's
don't
a
always have time to
hotiful.
jam them into my schedule.
Fine.
The only indie game that I played recently was
He
Undertale.
was basically pitching.
So, that's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm very excited to see what people will be nominating and voting on. So, FYI, if you were a patron of mine in the month of April, all right, by the end of this week, so I'm going to wait for the whole week because there's still some
Viewable?
pledges that are processing that are kind of late processing pledges and stuff.
Oh, we can't show
Probably
that.
this
Then
weekend,
we'll get a
I'll be messaging
ban
everyone
for
on
some of
Patreon
these.
in a private message, and I will let you know if I need your information to get you your perks for the month. And the perks are pretty good. You know,
We don't want to
various
show
different perks
these. We're,
people get
I
for
don't want to
pledging.
get somebody in trouble.
Some of them are just getting text or verbal thank yous in my videos, getting a question answered on my
full
bi-monthly
truth.
Q&A show, Ask the
How
King, or even
long-
getting a
you know what?
20 to 30 minute long private
have
Q&A
the
video made.
whatchamacallit ready.
I actually did 3 of those last month, and the people who I made them for really enjoyed them.
Oh, we don't have the daily wrap yet. No.
In addition to that, obviously in this case, being able to nominate and vote on games for a marathon,
Thumbnail for
that's
this
one of the
looks
perks
pretty
that you
good.
can get for being a patron.
It
So-
auto plays.
Patreon
It
is
looks
a direct
pretty
way
good.
if you like my daily gameplay, if you like my live streams, and you want to see me be able to continue doing this full time, because I'll be honest, ad revenue on YouTube ain't great. It's
Oh,
okay,
no.
but it ain't great.
Uh,
Patreon is the way to go.
Hell
Please
yeah.
consider pledging at
Consider to pledge to me now.
And I will be
Give me
setting up
the
a
money.
new goal within a couple of weeks for the month of May, so everyone knows what we're kind of pledging towards for the upcoming goal. All right?
And he gave up this
There are
voice.
a few other
This
ways
voice
that you
is
can
gone.
help my business. The gratuitous plugs continue,
Wait.
ladies and gents. They'll be over soon. Don't worry. I'll try to make this as painless
The
as possible.
gratuitous plugs.
Obviously, following me on social media at They Call Me DSP on
Whoa.
Twitter. I've got over 1,000 new Twitter followers overnight.
Follow him.
But the bottom line is that social media presence is huge when it comes to online business.
Man, do you remember that it used to be part of the plugs that we wanted to follow his Twitter account? It wasn't even likes and comments. It was like, follow my Twitter account. Give me money to Patreon. He really did reduce all of his eggs to like one basket. Holy shit.
And so the more people who follow me on
He
Twitter,
didn't
the more
really-
people who retweet
there was maybe
and fave
3
my tweets
snorts
and
in this.
spread the word about my
Tiny
business and the stuff
snorts.
that I'm doing, the better. It concretely helps the business. Okay? So please consider following me on Twitter if you don't. In addition, if you take a look at the description of any of my live streams or any of my videos on YouTube, you're going to find a link to an Amazon Associates account. Now, if
Whoa.
you live in the United States of America,
Amazon
and you already shop on
Associates.
Amazon, this
Look
is
at
a
that.
no-brainer, and it's no extra work for you. If you
No-brainer.
click on that link and
Give
then
me
just
money.
go shop as usual, I actually get some referral credit.
Whoa, do you remember when he used to do that? The Amazon partnership for fucking referral credits? Whoa, I didn't think we had shit like that. Man, but DSP was he was just crowdfunded forever and ever.
So consider doing that again. It's another
Yeah,
cool
click
way
on
to
my link,
support
dude.
the business effort here, and it
Help the business.
literally costs you
Save
nothing.
the house.
Okay?
Do some
And then the
shopping
final
with my
thing,
link.
Ladies and gents, okay,
Uh,
is my girlfriend Leanna, who lives
Whoa.
with me, has her
Whoa.
own business.
Remember how we were broken up and we were in shambles? We were literally plugging her soap the next day. We were literally plugging her soap the next fucking day. Dad, I thought we were broken up and everything was in shambles and he was in depression mode. What? But she had enough sense to be still selling soap and we were plugging that soap? Were we even getting a cut of this?
She actually makes handmade glycerin soaps and wax tart melts. And they're pretty cool because these glycerin soaps
you see
are
how
very
the
high
story
quality.
seems to fall apart.
They're actually pretty healthy for your skin and they smell great.
Hmm.
They're a lot better than those detergent bars that you'll buy in stores a lot of the time. They can't even call them soap because they're not considered soap. But that's also why they're so cheap and they're not good for you. This is good, high quality stuff. You know, natural ingredients, and it's really good for your skin. In addition, she also makes wax tart melts, which is little cubes of scented wax that you can melt, and they make your house smell great. It's a good alternative.
And I'm so mad. I wanted to purchase like one of her, because I think she was still making soap for a little bit longer, like within the last 2 or 3 years. And I wanted to order one of her cheesecake. It was like a cheesecake shaped smelling fucking soap thing. I can't remember what kind of specific smell. Maybe it was like a pumpkin cheesecake or something like that. But I wanted to order that sucker, and I'm so mad that I didn't before the fucking store shut down. Oh man, that would have been a cool collectible. I actually probably would have used it too. Fuck it, we would have tried it out. Well, no, I kind of heard that they weren't that great, but you know, I would have gave it a shot.
To burning a candle, a lot of people like scented candles, but sometimes it's a hazard. If you have pets who run around a house, or if you have, you know,
Little
things that can burn
Jaspers.
drapes or whatever, it could be a
Little
risk.
Jaspers.
Well, this is a cool alternative to that. All right.
I wonder if you had Jasper
So
yet.
check it out.
Yeah, that's the Ann coat.
Link is FYI
I would've tried it.
etsy.com/shop/the Black Current, spelled
A black
CURRANT.
current.
She's had the shop open since February of 2015. She's had over 400 items shipped worldwide. She actually ships internationally to a lot of places. Not everywhere,
International
but to a lot of
soap
places.
dealers.
And she actually just celebrated her most successful month ever. The month of April, she had more orders than ever before. So I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her that she has successfully
Are we gonna cry?
launched this business and that is doing pretty well. So
Man, I
check
thought
it
we
out if you
hated her.
haven't. It's,
What happened
it's
to the
cool. You know, a lot of people
depression?
say, why does Phil mention this on his streams? Because it's just for gamers, right? Why is he mentioning soap? Well, the bottom line is this.
You
A
stink.
lot of people who've ordered from her are viewers of mine and hers on YouTube.
Whoa.
And then they actually try the product out and they're like, holy shit, this is great. It's better than you know what you would buy in a store. It's a good gift idea, you know. Even if it's not personally for yourself, you got Mother's Day coming up.
Hell
Hint,
yeah,
hint.
hint, hint, hint.
So consider it. Give it a look.
Come on, give it a look. You
All
looked at
right.
me, now look at the
One
soap.
final thing, and then we're gonna start because I know a lot of you may be newcomers. You may have never seen one of my streams before.
He's constantly telling you this.
Stream chat, a lot different
Yeah.
than normally people who stream on YouTube. I don't use the YouTube chat.
Uh-huh.
The reason behind that is very simple, because YouTube
Trolls.
is unruly.
Uh-huh.
YouTube stream chat cannot be properly moderated. Even if you mod 1 million people, it's still just really just not a good idea.
He was so
I
worried.
hate YouTube stream chat.
I hate it.
It's never had
Get
good
in the-
functionality
get in
in
the
my
fucking,
opinion, and I don't
uh,
think they're ever going to improve it to the point where it is manageable. So we use our own chat
Get in
on
the fucking
IRC.
IRC.
All right, it's on a
Get in the
Ryzen
IRC
server,
chat.
RIZON, and it's called #TKOH, which stands for the King of Hate. You can join the chat easily if you watch this stream from thekingofhate.com, my website. There's a little plugin that should be at the bottom of the stream page there where you could just easily just jump in and chat. If that doesn't work for you or if that's too small, there's actually...
Could you imagine that? Like having to go through so many hoops just to talk in a fucking YouTube chat. My God, we don't have YouTube chat around here. We have fucking IRC. It's the only way you can talk to me. Holy crap.
a link there that says chat pop out, and if you click on that, it'll actually make a full screen chat so you can actually see it, you know, stretched out. Okay?
Okay. All right, guys, that's the deal.
All right. So, ladies and gents, I thank you very much for being here. We're going to start with Star Fox Zero now. The plugs are done. Thank you for being patient. Since everyone's wanted to say hello, yes, I'm here on camera. Hello. My hair's still messy. I look exactly the same as yesterday, except I'm wearing a different shirt. Hello.
Thank God.
No, I'm not, Master. Both hands are up. Both hands are up. Nothing's going on down there, all right? And we're about to begin. So, no, I'm not doing face cam for the Star Fox playthrough, by the way. That was for Neo. That was a game I played yesterday. I'm not doing it for Star Fox, so. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and I think it's time to start, all right? Sound good? All righty. Here we go.
And that was it.
Without further ado, hold on.
That was like the longest pre-stream. Oh my god, I forgot he had that soundbox back then. Holy shit. Yo, that soundbox has literally been there forever. It may have outlasted his first fiance. Holy crap, if you really think about it, that soundbox is gonna literally be, it will have literally lived with DSP longer than Leen'd has. That's wild.
All right, let's begin.
Man. That was something. Daily wrap. Ooh, daily wrap is almost done making. It's gonna upload in a minute. It's just processing right now. What's Raina doing? Check out what Raina's doing right now. Go check out. She finishing up? No, she's finishing up. What was she playing? She playing Diablo. She's playing V Rising. What the fuck is this game? I just don't know. She looked like she was having fun though. She was having a blast. She's playing some kind of weird knockoff Diablo of some sort. Some kind of suspicious game. I have to check this out later. I'm gonna have to check out the super secret Raina stream later.
I think that should be enough. I need.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. She's also been playing Honkai Impact. She knows. She's trying to tell me that I need to fucking play more of this game. I don't want to play any more of this game, Raina. Please don't do this to me. Whatever. V Rising is pretty cool. ARPG with vampires? All right, fair enough. I'll take a look at it. Oh yeah, that's right. She had her cupcake stream. This was a very positive fucking stream. She was just having fun, guys. She was making her cupcakes. Yay, cupcakes.
I could have just done.
Man, I want to make some cupcakes.
Okay.
Oh shit. You know what? No, I don't want to have a cooking stream. I don't ever want to think about doing a cooking stream. I don't want you guys seeing any part of me cooking. It was already kind of weird making the cake. I was like rushing. I was way too scared for doing it.
Great. They're mad because I didn't make them a cupcake.
Don't question my taste, chat. Sometimes I just like watching random ass people. Other such nonsense. I could cook in Final Fantasy. No, that doesn't count. That literally doesn't count. I'm gonna shut down Final Fantasy. Dude, how long does it take for this not to be fucking deleted? Yeah, I should do Cooking Mama eventually. And just doesn't want to see his $500 coffee maker. I wish I had a $500 coffee maker. I'm thinking the most expensive appliance that I have that's like not my stove and not my fridge. I have a $60 rice dispenser. That's pretty good. It's a large, it dispenses everything in equal amounts. It's a large container. It's pretty good. And then we have like the $180 what is it, the Instapot, the pressure cooker thing. That's pretty good. And then we have the what is it, the to cook fucking rice cooker. That's pretty good too. Candy Calzone Part 2? No, please. I don't want to fucking make another Candy Calzone. I don't want to make another one of Cobra's concoctions. I'd rather not. Fancy schmancy stand mixers. I have like a regular blender that I put away because I never use the fucking blender for anything. Like, the fuck am I gonna blend? I used to make like you know, strawberry and blueberry. Like, you get like strawberries and like the frozen berries and shit, and then, you know, put a little bit of fucking milk and you could make like a little fucking smoothie, and it was pretty good. But I don't know, it wasn't a lot of work, but I just kind of didn't do it as often, so I kind of stopped doing that. I could go for a smoothie now that I'm thinking about it. Been trying to eat a little bit better as of late. It's kind of hard though, but definitely a less trash. Milkshakes all day long. I have a nice air fryer. You know, I have an air fryer, but I haven't really used it. I've used it like maybe once or twice, and I just kind of keep forgetting about it. Should utilize it though. Cyrax cooking. Cyrax can't cook. Cobra is the one that I like watching cooking videos for. This. I guess I can get rid of his chat now. His chat's kind of worthless. I can now be up here just waiting patiently for something to happen. I just air fried some sweet potato fries. Oh, that sounds pretty good. A banana smoothie. Oh shit, I gotta eat the I got the individual banana left that I gotta eat. It's already kind of getting a little you know, it's ready to be used for pancake mixes at this point. Can we thank you, Firefox. Thank you for not responding. I appreciate it, man. What other things are my eyes betraying now? Oh, yeah, I think Firefox has been open for a little too long. You may want to kill it. As everything has been open for far too long, and I need to kill everything now. What the fuck? Let's at least shut down Final Fantasy. I don't even really need that right now. Not even really playing it. Refresh the playlist? No, I can't. I literally can't. Firefox is not responding. This is what's happening. Firefox has hated what I'm doing. I think I left it open for far too long today. Having it open for like the last 48 hours probably hasn't helped. I should have probably not done that. Refresh the fresh. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh the fresh, damn it. Man, can we please? Can we not do this right now? Okay. Well, it did something, so that's pretty good. All right, let's kill off some of these tabs. We don't need all of these tabs. Okay, it's up as of 2 minutes ago, so that's pretty good. Very positive. So 10 minutes. What the fuck does he have to talk about for 10 fucking minutes? Oh my god, I just want this to be over with now. What the fuck? Okay. Let's listen to this.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was my final consecutive streaming day of this week, Tuesday, June 6, 2023. First of all, what a great streaming week this was. Thank you to everyone who joined me, whether it was for Zelda and the conclusion of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster back on Thursday, whether you were here all weekend long for my launch coverage of Street Fighter 6, whether you were there for DSP versus the internet, or whether you've been checking out my Diablo 4 gameplay from the past couple of days. No matter what, thanks. It's been a great ride. This has been a really great week, and man, I didn't know how it was going to go. Jumping back into the fray of a competitive fighting game like...
God, he does not know how to stop messing with his hair. Does he not know that this just looks wild whenever you're like watching a video of him? Just kind of like waving back his hair and shit. I kind of just wish he didn't do this.
Street Fighter 6, but overall, let me tell you, after today, I actually feel pretty good, and I'm actually very much looking forward to this next week because I did really well today. So let's talk about that. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I recapped my overall performance in Street Fighter 6 so far this week. I did win more than I lost, but it's almost even. And honestly, that's not bad in my eyes for some.
Not bad in my eyes.
Even. And honestly,
I saw that frame. Pretty good frame.
That's not bad in my eyes for someone who has not been playing competitive fighting games outside of the classics for a very long time, and someone who did pretty much no research on this game. I wasn't playing the beta because I hacked it.
I wasn't playing the beta because I hacked it. He knows the beta was available for people, right? Like, you didn't even have to hack it. Man, okay.
I wasn't studying up on combo videos and things. I just kind of started playing on Friday when it came out, and you guys have been helping me every day to learn the mechanics and everything live on the streams, which is very much appreciated. And so far, I've really had a great time with the game. So going even on wins and losses is a good thing for me. And now I feel...
And did you see those bingo wings when he did that? Look at that shit. Look at this. Look at it. Look at his little winglies when he spreads them out. I'm gonna slow it down to like 0.75. Just look at his left and his right.
On wins and losses is a good thing for me. And now I feel, because I played with 6 characters, that I kind of know some of the characters I'd be interested in playing with further. And
got the little bingo wings.
That's essentially what I decided to do today on the first stream. But we talked a lot about that on the podcast, and then we also talked about my initial thoughts on Diablo 4 and a bunch of other discussion and things. It was a really good chill podcast today. Then the first gameplay session was Street Fighter 6, and today no new character. Instead, I decided to go back to the 3 characters,
3 fingers,
that I really was interested in trying to learn and continue on with: Blanca, Lily, and Dhalsim. Yes, Lily and Dhalsim, the characters who I actually didn't do very well with, but was on a tear with both characters having win streaks when I ran out of time playing with them. So, how did today go? Today was by...
Why does he look so bad in quality? Why did it drop to 144p? Excuse me, sir. We watch 1080p now. Our internet's that bad. Is it? I don't think our internet's that bad, right? Excuse me, good sir. Can we not? Enjoying that. I was enjoying that in 1080p. And then you ruined it for me. Please don't ruin it for me.
Playing with that.
No.
So,
I don't want 144p. 144p is lame.
Today was by far the best day I've had playing Street Fighter 6. If you weren't here for the stream and you haven't watched the videos yet, I got lots of wins. Was it non-stop? No. But I had win streaks with every character I was using today.
He wants so much validation. What does he want? Everybody be like, yeah, I'm a winner.
Definitely the best I've done. By the way, yeah, I thought so. I must have hit the camera. There we go. So yeah, no exaggeration. Definitely the best day I've had in Street Fighter 6 so far. Out of there. With lots of wins. Now, surprisingly enough, Blanca I probably did the worst with, but I think came up positive. Lily I did great with. I had crazy win streaks. I was doing really good. People don't really know how to face her yet, and I was doing some great stuff with her. And Dhalsim, by the end of the stream, I was doing mix-ups. I was doing combos. I was doing all kinds of fun stuff with Dhalsim. Although I'm not great with these characters, I'm learning. And I was very happy to finally have a session where I felt like I'm in the groove. I'm learning the game. I'm getting there slowly but surely. People who watched the stream loved it. They were like, wow, this is definitely the best you've done. And you're excited. You know, I was excited for
that double wipe into the pants.
Watched the stream, loved it. They were like, wow, this is definitely the best you've done. And you're excited. You know,
I like how he pushes out his like little fucking face fat. Right around here. Yeah, this is the apex of it right there. Right there. That's the screen I want. Look at that. You can see all the little pudgy fat that's getting smushed over into his face. And then he goes,
so excited.
Boop, wipes it on the pants.
For the matches.
There we go. Literally drags it across the pants.
I was frustrated when things went wrong and I dropped inputs and things.
Gotta put all that slime and all that fucking grease onto the pants so that way you can't notice it later.
Videos, if you didn't, there's basically one video per character. An hour of Blanca, an hour of Lily, and an hour of Dhalsim.
Oh, cool.
And I'm curious, we'll count up the wins and losses there, the final tally.
Black Mage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. I'm super good at Street Fighter 6. Stop making fun of me for being 50 IQ in Zelda.
I I suppose so. I guess all of those videos that people keep putting out, especially Momology showcasing DSP being a loser, may be getting to him. I really don't know. I don't even know what he's here to prove, because he himself said he's not a competitive fighting game player and he's not going to do that well, but he has to show off every time he kind of maybe does well. But if he's facing a person that's sandbagging him, doesn't really matter.
Will be all right. I know I'm definitely up now after today. Then on tonight's late stream, it was the continuation of Diablo 4. So this is my second session. This is fully jumping.
Are we
into
gonna hear a
the game.
sigh?
We're not in the tutorial anymore. We did several side dungeons and missions. We unlocked a bunch of new spells and abilities. Great epic loot. I got my first piece of legendary loot and upgraded it a bunch.
Whoa.
Great stuff. Overall, really solid stream.
But
chill fun. Some people don't get it. I'm not shocked. I know how Diablo plays. It's relaxing.
Was hoping to see
it's
a
chill.
funny picture of
It's
Dave,
not
but instead got
anything crazy.
smelly
There's
OJ
not a ton
lady.
of overwhelming
Oh,
narrative.
ho, ho, ho.
It's all about
Thanks for
that
resubbing,
gameplay
dude.
loop of fighting repetitive enemies in dungeons, overcoming bosses, getting epic loot, leveling your character up, getting new abilities, on to the next. That's the loop of Diablo. That's the addictive nature of the game. Some people get it, some people don't. For those that were there on the stream, which by the way, attendance dramatically reduced.
Wow, we were having a fun time, and then all of a sudden we gotta literally do the shit sandwich. We talked about the good thing, now we gotta talk about the negatives.
Support dramatically reduced.
Whoa. Less people showed up and less people gave you money. I thought it was a good stream that you had. I guess that face betrays that little lie that you told, I guess.
From the first stream. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised, guys. Yeah, you kind of were surprised. In fact, you were hoping that this wouldn't happen and that people were going to tune in and stick around. What did he think was really going to happen? What did he honestly think was going to happen? Bro, it's just Diablo. Do you think people literally want to watch people play Diablo that badly? It's a very specific type of game. If you can't make it interesting, it's not going to keep a lot of people.
Just being honest. I didn't think it was
just
being
honest,
I know
guys.
the premiere stream, people were excited. After that, it's going to die out. It's going to be just like any other late night chill stream going on where...
You mean like any other game you've ever played, as time progresses, less people care about the game?
BlackMage66652 tiered 50 big ups. Nobody wants to see me play easy. Apparently, dude.
Apparently so. Like, it's not even the thing that he's just playing it on easy. It's just, when it comes to Diablo, okay, here's how, like, I don't even really have to explain it, but when you watch other people play games and play stream and do shit on streams and stuff, you're either watching it because it's like some kind of high octane game that you're going to be interested in, or maybe you like their personality, or maybe you like the game, whatever. It doesn't matter. But when you think about Diablo, like, I don't think a lot of people here are going to be like, yeah, I want to watch somebody else play Diablo. When I watch somebody else play Diablo, it's going to be, I'm going to put it up in the background. They're going to talk every once in a while, but I'm just going to hear them grinding monsters the entire time. That's it. It's background noise for me. I'm sorry. That's just how it goes. There are some games I'm a little bit more attentive. If I'm seeing somebody play a fucking Mario game or something, I might pay attention a little bit more. But Diablo's like, I can switch my brain off. It's just not something I need to pay attention to. I don't have to invest any time into it. And DSP is just wondering why fucking 250 people fucking check the fuck out. It's because it's Diablo, dude. Nobody fucking cares. They wanted to see whether or not you were going to do something stupid. And the most you could come up with is making a weird racist bit about the white people and giving a weird fucking accent to a black dude and making a weird trans joke about like a lady sounding like a man. Those were kind of lame, DSP. I'm not going to lie. Where were those jokes today? How come we made, you know what? That's probably why those people didn't come by. They didn't stick around. DSP didn't make enough funny jokes.
I play for a couple of hours. I interact with you guys, and we
Could've made
relax
more
and play a
butt
game
jokes.
together. It's not going to be something that's going to hold crazy mainstream viewership or anything. It's not that exciting of a game to watch. You know what I mean?
You know what it is that I mean?
So it is what it is. I'm okay with having it in the mix like that. Okay? So overall, what a streaming week. Amazing support. Everything great. Thank you all so very much. I really appreciate that.
Wow, so he has like 5 more minutes to talk about nonsense. So is he gonna just talk about the future schedule and he's gonna like start putting question marks and shit? How do you literally fucking stretch this out for another 5 minutes?
One other quick thing. As of tonight, I have gone back to my original tips link.
Okay. Why did we mention this? Why did we mention this? This is very specific. He was really silent about why he changed it in the first place. He silently changed it. No, he doesn't even silently change it back. He changes it, laughs at it, and he's like, well, please don't look at whatever's behind the curtain. Don't look what's behind the mirror.
I know it's confusing. Basically, earlier this week, I announced over the weekend I was changing my tips link to a new one.
Why?
It worked for a few days.
Wait.
Basically, earlier this week, I announced over the weekend I was changing my tips link to a new one. It worked for a few days.
Why did he look weird like that? Yeah, there it is. Always his left eye that seems to be a little slow on the uptake for moving. And then it finally catches up when he looks away. That left eye is always the slowest one.
It worked for a few days, but now I'm going back to the old one.
Yeah.
And it's that simple, you know.
It's that simple, but you didn't tell us why. You shouldn't have even told us this in the first place. Why did any of this even happen?
I know people are trying to pry what happened, but it's none of anyone's business. Honestly, there was some nonsense going on behind the scenes. I took care of it. It's all fine now. So we're going back to the old link and everything is back to normal.
Wow, you should not have even said that. You could have just said, man, you should have said it's none of your business and just say that. But the fact that he had to say nonsense just means that he had to deal with shit that he really didn't want to deal with. God damn it. He really shouldn't have done that. Now it's just going to open a can of worms.
So if you used to use that old link, I think it was paypal.me/darksidephil. That's the link we're using again. The old one will be a backup for later if I ever need it. But no, I'm using the main one that I've been using all along. We're going back to that one starting immediately. Okay?
Money. Please do not use Money Faucet A. Use Money Faucet B. Okay, Money Faucet B is now being turned off. We're back on Money Faucet A.
So for those who tipped this week and you saw that I had to kind of change it around, sorry, it was a little annoying, but now we're back to the old one and everything should be smooth moving forward. Fair enough? All right. So here's the deal. I'm not here tomorrow, but you are.
You? What am I doing? What the fuck? He's literally blaming me for something. What the fuck did I do now?
Are going to vote on what game you want to see on Thursday in the next day, because right now on the community tab of DSP Gaming there is a poll, and that poll is saying what game do you want to see Thursday night. Now wait a minute, Thursday night, well, what about Thursday during the day on June 8th? Well, I'm doing React content this week, a lot of it, because there are huge gaming presentations and digital broadcasts. This would have been E3 week, but E3 got canceled, so all the companies are doing their own individual broadcasts this week. Starting on Thursday, it's Summer Game Fest. It starts at 12 noon Pacific time. So here's what we're doing. Level 1 podcast at the usual time, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, but it's a very short show, only 30 to 40 minutes. Basically, I'm just going to tell you what I did on my day off, a few updates here or there, and then we're ending the show and heading over to DSP Reacts. At noon, it is Summer Game Fest Live React. It's a 2-hour show, so I'll react live to that, and then I'll take a break and then do recap reactions, which is my, you know, having mulled it over in my head, tell you what I liked, what I didn't like about the presentation and all of that. Likely there will not be extra time after that for gameplay. I don't think so. If there is, great. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Street Fighter 6 online, but I don't think there's going to be a ton of time, only because if it's 2 hours, that's, you know, 2 p.m. Take a break, come back by like 2:30ish, do my recap reaction. That's probably going to take at least a half an hour to an hour. And
or for what? If it's finger touches, I feel like it's been more than 4
hour at a time.
It's hard to tell.
So basically my whole first stream on Thursday will be Summer Game Fest coverage on DSP React, and therefore I'm not going to be able to do gameplay that session. So you're voting on what game you want to see Thursday night here on DSP Gaming at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. The options are more Street Fighter 6 multiplayer,
thumbs up,
Diablo 4, or Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to let that poll run until Thursday morning, and then on the podcast I'll announce what won. If Street Fighter wins, I'm likely going to do another session very similar to what I did today.
I really hope that Street Fighter doesn't win, because if Street Fighter wins, Oh man, he's gonna oversaturate his content to such a degree that nobody's really gonna care about this anymore. Like, I know people are looking for the salt, but this is like, he's gonna make it where future Phil is gonna be crying over the content that he cannot finish. He really should not be doing more Street Fighter. He should be pacing this out.
Take those 3 characters who
It's not a game that's going to go away.
Blanco, Lily, and Dalsim,
it's something that'll stay there for the rest of its life.
Online 2 to 2.5 hour
until the new
late-night
Street Fighter
ranked
2
match
comes
session.
out.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that's Thursday. Friday, I will be picking a new character in Street Fighter 6 on the main stream. All right. Who will it be? It's either going to be Zangief or Marisa. I have to decide between the two. I'm kind of torn right now, but
It's going to be Zangief. Let's not even cut corners there. That's going to be Zangief. I don't see why he would pick Marisa unless somebody convinces him that Marisa is like so good that he has to try it. But I feel like he needs to gravitate towards Geef because he's going to make so many Geef jokes, and I feel like Geef is just right up his alley.
want to play as one of those next. So that will be Friday's
Nah,
main
he's
stream.
saying
And
it
Friday
Marisa.
night
It's not even
will
saying
either be
Marisa.
Diablo
It's just
or
Marisa.
Zelda. It really depends on what happened Thursday night. Because if we played one of them Thursday night, I'm not going to play it again Friday.
Wow, so he's doing the thing that I said it was. You vote for one, I'm not going to do it the other time. So you can't vote for Zelda twice. Well, maybe you could, but you can't.
So let's see what happens. Whatever, wins or loses, that'll help determine Friday night. Saturday is DSP versus the internet, and then either Diablo or Zelda. Sunday, another weird day, because on Sunday, we're going to be reacting to the Xbox event as well as the Starfield presentation. Guess when they start? 10 a.m. Pacific time.
Whoa, what does that mean for everybody else? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
So all my streams start extra early. There will not be a podcast that day. Instead, I'll just
He's
be reacting
being
to that
mad.
on DSP Reacts. Since likely that presentation will end early, I'll probably try to squeeze in some Street Fighter gameplay after.
More Street Fighter. Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. Man, he is loving this. You know what? I hope he just keeps playing Street Fighter forever. I don't ever want to see any other gameplay from him ever again.
No late stream on Sunday because I'm doing private React videos for patrons. But this coming week is a 7-day streaming week, meaning I'm going to be here all day long, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Wow, that's not 7 days. You wasted all the previous days doing non-gameplay related things. And you're telling us that we should be excited that you're there for 4 days during the weekday? I don't know what I'm supposed to be excited for, Phil. I really don't. You tell me to be excited for these things, but I don't understand how that's supposed to make me excited. This is not doing it for me, Phil. I'm not feeling the bust.
And each day will be Street Fighter 6 during the daytime and either Diablo or Zelda at night.
Wow, so just more Street Fighter. And each day that I'm going to be playing here on DSP Gaming, we're just going to have Street Fighter and other game, and Street Fighter and other game, and Street Fighter and other game, and Street Fighter and other game. Man, I hope you love Street Fighter because it's going to get rammed down your throat. You're going to be deep throat this fucking Ryu fucking giant ass cock.
So there will be Diablo, there will be Zelda, there will be Street Fighter 6 this week. Despite I'm doing so much React content, there'll still be a ton of everything else. And I'm thinking one of those days, either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Zelda's
I
gonna
will
be
begin
so
the World Tour
irrelevant.
mode in Street Fighter 6, which some people have been anticipating. They're interested in seeing how it plays. Well, I'm probably going to be checking it out then.
Some people have been anticipating, says the guy who is literally drumming it up for weeks, 4 months. Capcom is doing it different this time. Instead of what they did with Street Fighter V and their bare bones single player, they're actually giving a very robust single player. So robust he didn't even fucking play it. And by the time he plays it, nobody wants to watch it because they're going to be so used to him playing online. And he would have played so high online for all of these other characters. By the time he jumps back online, people will already learned the game and people would have already readjusted their ranks that he's going to go against people he should actually be going against instead of like random assholes who place in a fucking gold that shouldn't be there. Okay, sure, why not?
Okay? I hope that sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds
that's a lot to
terrible.
absorb, but that's the week in a nutshell. What
A lot to absorb, bro. I'm not that low IQ, Phil. I'm not one of your idiots in a wheelchair that have no idea the concept of what you gave me as a schedule. I'm not that stupid. I don't know why you think people are that stupid, but not all of your people who are watching your fucking daily reps are that fucking stupid. Why does he look like this? Oh man, that's a really specific face. Oh no, I want to go back. I want to go back another frame. Maybe that's the frame that I want. That might be the frame. Can go back a few more frames.
What a bunch coming up. Sounds good. I know that's a lot to absorb, but that's the weekend.
Maybe that one's pretty good too. Kind of looking towards God for help.
In a nutshell, what a bunch coming up, right? Thank you for watching the Daily Wrap. Thanks for watching all the stuff this week. Please have a safe and fun day tomorrow when I'm not here. When I come back Thursday, I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Pump
and also,
the penis.
To react to Summer Game Fest. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you Thursday. Later.
No clap. That was it. Wait, what a fucking daily wrap that was. I don't know how to feel about that. That was a lot of peacocking. He did a lot of peacocking for that. Yeah, if only I put up bets. You could have had the ability to win tokens. Sorry I don't do the bets for these kind of things. I think about it, but I don't want to steal Peace's bit for doing bets for face touches. And then it also means I have to watch the face touches, and at a certain point I just kind of laugh at it. I want to find a good frame that I can use for a thumbnail. That's actually my my thing that I love doing, finding nice ass frames that I can quickly download, and as I download them I can just, you know, zoom in on them and just admire the Phil and all of his glorious pixels. You know how it is. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna stream on YouTube for a little bit. Not as if it's just not happening, but I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream on YouTube. I was interested on the Diablo 4 streams only because Diablo 4 kinda sorta interested me. Like, I wanted to see how the gameplay was. I wanted to see how he was gonna approach it. And he's definitely approaching it in a way in which is completely DSP. He's playing a ranged character. He's kind of whipping it around. He's not really caring about the chat. It's just every once in a while he'll interact with people, and he has to worry about somebody propping him up every single day. So very, very much like a DSP. Very much like a DSP. He's looking at, shut up. He's looking very very bulbousy. I like how big his nose is. You notice that? Like, look how big his honker is compared to everything else. Every other element on his face, it's like bigger than his mouth. It's bigger than his eyes. His honker is like ginormous. It's literally ginormous. There we go. That's the face I want to end off on right there. Right there. That's a really good face. I feel like it could have been chargebacks or whatnot, but if it was chargebacks, I think DSP would have crowed about it a lot louder. I think it may have been shenanigans associated with the account being on a freeze because of what kind of tip activity he was getting. That probably seems like it's a little bit more likely scenario, but I don't like to think about that too much. One of the things that I think I had mentioned is how much I complained on how much schizo posting everybody's been doing with all the theories and nonsense, and they kind of forget that the fun is to look at this dude make weird faces and have bingo wings and eat food really, really funny and play games poorly and complain about how everything is not his fault and everything was correct and nothing was wrong. Once you kind of lose sight of that, it becomes less fun. I get a little upset when people are not having fun and they're just being assholes just to be assholes instead of just having a good laugh. You know how it is. Oh well. All right, I'm done. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. At least that's the plan anyway. If you want to catch me, I will be on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/ANG1337. You can find it right here. Here's a link for my Twitch. You can give me a follow if you haven't already. If you haven't followed me, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? I know all new Twitch's new policies and everything. Most of that really doesn't affect me, and I don't even really care. I use Twitch as a, you know, I can have fun on there and I can have fun on YouTube as well. I also have a backup channel as well, so at any point I need to go to a backup channel, I have that ability, so it's not like I'm really losing out. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. The follow fucking notification probably fucked up there.
Turbo underscore toss underscore
Now I know you as Ann, but call you Ann Lee. What's Lee? It's because if you, it's AN 1 through 37. So some people are like Ann Lee, but then they just do Ann Lee, which is really, I don't know. It's funny. I don't even correct any of it. You can say Ann Lee, so you can say Ang, you can say Ann, you can say Ann Leet, you can say the fucking Ann guy, you can say the secretary guy. I don't fucking care. It's all the same to me. Quite literally all the same. Tomorrow I'm going to be booting up a little bit later. It's for Eastward that I'm going to be playing. It's time to kill the what now? We know what it is. Aqua Saber. Come on, it was the best animated series we saw. TV for the stream, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's read that it's a V. But yeah. Where's the manager? I will, okay, I need to just order a new camera. Here's the thing. The manager does not show up unless the stream requires it, but because it requires like, for me to use, I've played this before. For me to use VC, the thing is that it hijacks the camera that I'm using right now, which is fine. But what ends up happening is if I try and use another program that needs the camera, it's already hijacked, so I can't do anything. The manager's gonna sit still. Now I can rectify that by just simply using another camera, which I could do. I just need to get another camera. I could use the phone as a camera, but I haven't gone around to actually finding out what I can do with the Android. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's right. It's time to go. We're gonna go. It's okay, Dwight. Look, it's okay. I literally took tomorrow off. I have no obligations for tomorrow. I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'm going to pick up a couple items. I might pick up, I don't know. I have to pick up some alcoholic beverages, but not a lot. I'm going to have something to have for the 24-hour stream, something to wet the whistle. I think what we'll do is we'll go through all the rest of the items, the leftover bottles that I haven't finished off. We're going to polish those off for the shot redeems. Maybe I'll have it like every X amount of fucking subs. I'll take a shot, something like that. We'll figure it out. DoorDash? I'm not fucking DoorDashing. I'm gonna cook tomorrow. It's been so long since I've done some proper cooking. So I'm gonna make a nice chicken pasta, garlic chicken pasta tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Oh man, I'm ready, man. I got some nice ingredients already set up, and I just want to set some stuff up for Thursday as well. You know, but I didn't get any additional drinkage. I was thinking about getting some Yinglings. Unfortunately, you know what I was thinking? I want to make the cherry peach beer float, but the problem that I have with it is the one thing that I need, the cherry wheat fucking the cherry wheat that I need. It's a seasonal thing. I can't get that Sam Adams now. Right now it's like the summer citrus shit, which is okay. It's like it's a good drink, but I can't do that and just call it a cherry peach beer float. It's not gonna work. Like, it's either the regular or the fucking summer citrus. I gotta wait till fall, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna substitute. If somebody will lets me substitute, I will substitute, but I don't fucking know. I got 2 6-packs of Mike's Hard Sour Watermelon for drinking. Oh man, I was looking at some watermelon lagers. I was like, this looks kind of funky. I'd probably try it. I didn't pull the trigger on it though. Put some other peach flavor thing. The peach I can substitute easy because I have the peach ice cream. The peach cobbler ice cream is the easy part. It's just having the cherry is the thing that I have to sub out. And I don't want people to be like, oh, you're subbing out something else for cherry again. I might just get another Ohms gang. It's like, that was pretty good. It tasted good. Those Korean drinks. Oh man. Oh, that would be pretty good. Korean drinks. And we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, he has been drinking a lot of Steel Reserve. I'm definitely not going to put a Steel Reserve in that though. See, I was thinking about ordering off their website too, but I just don't want, like, I don't want to do it and then it just takes forever for it. I've been looking at other websites as well, and some other specialty stores. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not doing that. Not doing all of that fucking nonsense. Fuck it. I'll just make it a normal drinking stream. We'll have a section probably after 12 hours has elapsed. And I'll be like, yeah, man, we'll do the heavier drinking towards the end. I also have some monsters, so that way I can keep myself awake. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. A mango. That would be pretty good. A mango float. Oh, shit. If I can find something mango flavored, I could do... Ew, a peach mango? Oh, man. Okay, we'll take a look. If something is mango flavored, we will see if we can incorporate the mango. No promises. Literally no promises. In fact, you know what? I didn't even have this conversation. Didn't happen. Can we raid somebody? Is there somebody who's currently streaming that I can send over? I'm not gonna go and get some Jumex, no. Oh my gosh, it's Leen'd's birthday. No way. Okay, I'm gonna show up for Leen'd's birthday. Hell yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. We're gonna crash Leen'd's birthday party tomorrow. It's gonna be playing some Diablo 4. Holy shit, I got something to watch tomorrow at 2 o'clock. You've never checked out Leen'd? Every once in a while, they're a resident femboy detractor that has made fun of DSP a couple of times. It's actually kind of funny to watch a dude like this make fun of DSP. It's very, very specific. There's all sorts of people that make fun of DSP. I always get a kick out of it. Who's currently streaming? Have anybody? We don't. No. I'm not gonna raid random people. If only I could raid the Garfield channel. Oh, we could just have you guys watching Garfield. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, yeah, there's nobody I'm gonna fucking raid. Fuck it. Mango sorbet, maybe. I could easily find mango sorbet. I mean, DSP has exiled the femboys from his chat. Yeah, that's why I find it extra funny. I find it extra funny considering he's exiled the femboys, that a femboy has made fun of him. And I don't know, it's a weird, hilarious thing to watch. Well, it's pretty cool. They've played some Mario Kart and whatnot. We've done some raids on them. It's pretty cool. Man, if only, you know what? Hold up. Let's see if we can raid the Garfield channel. Probably not. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what it says if I try to do this. What will happen if we redirect to Garfield? Oh, you can't. Yeah, it's a restriction. You need privileges to raid Garfield and friends. No, we lost. Fucking hell. Get out of here, right, Drake? You're not even streaming right now. You're fucking lying to me right now. I'm not gonna raid FFL. He's doing some other stuff right now. I wanna annoy people and put you in something that's like completely irrelevant. Mr. Stuff is no longer what? What happened to the 24-hour stream? No, I'm mad. 24-hour stream is gone. Raid a NASA stream. I'm not going to a NASA stream. No. If only there was like a science and fucking stupid stream going on. Okay, yeah, we're getting out of here. I'm done. I've already stalled long enough. Thank you for those people who subbed on YouTube, and thank you for those who followed on Twitch. I do appreciate it. We will boot up at some point tomorrow. No guarantee. You know what? No guarantee. It'll be later in the evening though. And then we'll try and play some Eastward and try and complete it. If something, you know what? If you want, I'm going to be online for a little bit longer. If Dingus is going to be online for a little bit longer, I think he might be. If you want, I'm going to be hanging out at Swollen Dingus's place. It's on Twitch. I can't technically raid him, but if you go over there and you give him a follow and you hang out over there, I'm going to be over there. In fact, I challenge 2 people from YouTube who happen to follow Dingus. If 2 people follow Dingus and they have never ever followed Dingus and they at me, if they at me, I'm currently typing in Dingus's chat right now. Look, I am typing in Dingus chat. If you at me and you don't have a sub, but you just recently followed Dingus and you at me, I will gift you a sub over to Dingus's fucking chat. That way you don't even have to worry. Just totally do it. Totally do it. Go ahead and do it now. Right now. Go over to Dingus chat right now. All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. I do appreciate those who are coming over here and hanging out with me. It is really cool and amazing and very positive and chill. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that positivity. Okay, we'll see you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. We love you. We'll see you later.